up on the wall. My room is so much better off if I don't get involved. I neglected my plans to prove I would. Should've let the sun in, would've done us good. I paint my face with glitter in the morning light. I've been up all night. I've been up all night. I paint my face with glitter in the morning light.
Thank you for the reminder.
I've been up all
I activate the multi-stream button. I press it. I depress the button. It is on. I am clapping my nubs.
Such a wannabe, dressing for the thrill like a pill. It's an all guess and not a bet. Nighttime lunatic, the milk is turning
The milk is getting sour. I've arrived with Shady Guy 8. Yo. It's a big red button. Don't press it. Wait. Explosion.
There's a ringing
In my ears.
I paint my face with glitter in the morning light.
Forever loyal to the Crumps and our leader. Okie, what the fuck?
Been up all night. I paint my face with glitter in the morning light. I've been up all night.
You bitch.
Been up all night.
Fuck.
Dust off my piano keys.
Why?
and I play a
Oh, dude, I threw off my headphones so fast. What the hell? What the fucking, man? What the fucking? How could you? How could you, Okie? Do this to me? What a world! What a world! Just right to the core, such a core, such a watery dress for the see my published announcement to my Discord channel saying that I am in fact live. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, princess. Jesus. It was too fast for me. Hi, Grindy Carrot. No screaming today? Yeah. I actually feel pretty good. Throat is not doing too bad. I feel like okay. You know what I'm saying, blood? Straight up, blood. All night. Dun. Bum. Thank you, Okie, for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello, all you little crumps. What's up, crumps? Actually, my throat, I woke up and I feel pretty good. It's like not that bad. I'm assuming as I talk, it'll get worse, but I rested basically all day yesterday. I ended the stream and I just stopped talking. Yep. And I gotta be honest, being a mute sucks. Oh my God, being a mute fucking blows. I didn't say a word for the rest of the night last night, and it was so fucking hard. Oh my God, dude, being a mute absolutely sucks. How do they do it? I could understand it in VR chat, because you can sit there and you can like express yourself through your body, right? You can like move and make motions and dance and do all sorts of cute and quirky things. Like you have a lot of like avenues by which to communicate. When I'm sitting there in Discord watching my friends play Night Rain, I can't do shit. I gotta sit there and type in the text chat and hope someone sees me. Bro, I'm trying to emulate Nay out here. That shit's hard. She's quirky as fuck. Have I fully recovered from the gummy? I have. It was a little brutal, I admit. There was one moment where I was sitting on the toilet thinking to myself, oh, please God, take me now, dear Lord in heaven. I deserve this. You know what I mean? Like, just take me to the next realm. But all that's passed. I'm now fully like recovered, which is pretty good. I don't think it'll last a week. I feel like basically totally fine at this point. So, youchie. I started talking, immediately felt it. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I have recovered from the gummy, so that's good. And then other than that, I'll be yapping here today. We got chat confessions to do, which will be very fun. Do not ever consume too much peppermint oil at once. You will feel it. Thank you. I don't think I'll ever consume too much peppermint oil because I hate the flavor peppermint. Luckily, I don't think I got to worry about that one because fuck peppermint flavor. Hot take. Can we get a poop confession counter? Okay. Hi, Klaatu. Thank you for the raid. Klaatu, Americayo, Klaatu. Wide forehead thinker raid. The cutest, most talented, most smallest. It varies, so they're tiny little nubs. Guys, new emote just dropped. Crump peeking. New emote dropped today. You are now capable of peeking as a crump. You can enter and see what's going on and then quickly retreat back to your den. It's true. Very, very cute emote, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. Look at that little plumpa crumpa. Dude, I actually love it. It's so cute. Me watching the Overlord in the chair while Almond and Snow do their thing. Shut up, man. I love it, though. It's so cute. I watched the men kiss. Wow. Thank you again, Klaatu. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I don't know if you saw it yesterday during the Gender Bend art contest, but someone made the fucked up rabbit as a girl, and it just goes to show, like, you can make the most fucked up thing a pretty girl, and suddenly it's not a fucked up thing anymore. It's ridiculous. It's not fair. You know what I mean? It's not fair. I'm not fast enough to retreat. Crump Bongo. Hello, Sabria. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, Young Rocker and Electric Toaster Bath. And thank you to Nile Isle for the 100 bits. A large Crump peak. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited. We have 108 confessions from Crump. So pretty solid chunk of confessions. I think it should be going pretty well here. I'm excited to see what all you guys have said and done anonymously. I saw Baby Kermit snapped. Oh, yeah, finally broke down. Had to draw Klaatu as a girl. It's just fucked up. Finally snapped. Mental break. I forgot to do that. That's okay. It's closed now, so no more confessions. But the bright side is we got 108, so it's pretty good. That's like 10% of my average viewership, assuming I get 1,000 viewers. Although I think I'm actually up a little bit, you know, to be honest. I think we've been hitting like 12 to 15. Kind of poggers, honestly. I'm drinking water to wet my whistle. That's a good way to jump up the numbers. Holy fuck. Thank you, Mango, for the massive raid. 764 viewers. Holy fuck. Whoa! Hello. Time to confess your sins to Father Crunket. Huge manga raid. Thank you, Mango. I hope you had a good stream too. I've been a little viewer today. I've been watching Alma and Mango and Oki and all sorts of my different friends. I even popped into Klaatu's stream as well, and I saw him playing a game that required thought, and I said, blah, 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 blah. Little difficult, man. It's kind of tough out here. I can't stop watching Andor. I'm glad I turned you on to it. Hopefully I did anyway. God, Andor was so good. Actually, it's just the best Star Wars stuff ever. I will rant about it until the cows come home. Did you see me beat the second boss? I did, Okali Pokali. I did. Did you do the multi-stream thing on Kick? I did. No worries, we're good, we're locked in. It's all good. I was actually, dude, speaking of Elden Ring, Rob is hosting his like tournament thing tonight for Elden Ring, and I was totally gonna sign up. I even had a team together. It was gonna be me, Shoki, and Vincent. And I was literally about to fill out the form, and I go into the announcements channel, and it's like, hey, if you haven't signed up yet, it's too late. Oops. And I was like, fuck, dude, fuck, missed it. So I guess I won't be participating. It's too bad. Dude, I'm so sad. I was literally about to fill it out. I clicked on it. I was like, all right, time to get this done. Ah, well. My fucking high-level content team is dead. Unlucky. Do it anyway. Rob would let you. I guess so. I don't know. I feel weird if I were to submit after he literally... It feels almost passive-aggressive to submit immediately after there's an announcement that says too late, and there's already 7 teams, so well. Just judge it with him. I guess I could. I'm not much of a judge. I beat the first boss. I haven't even fought the second one. Like when it comes, you think that me being like, oh, Crumpet loves Elden Ring. He's the Elden Ring guy. Oh my God, he's like second only to Baby Doll. Yeah, actually, I'm a noob, bro. I'm a total noob. I may have like, I have some accomplishments in my past, but I have 15, almost 16 hours in Elden Ring Night Rain, and only 10 of those are actually playing the game. Almost 6 hours of my 16 hours is literally just sitting in the fucking lobby trying to get a group together. So I'm kind of over it, honestly. I'm washed. I'm over it. You're the Elden Ring girl. I think that's Baby Doll for me, personally. Hello, Karongit. Hello, Sophia. There's an odd number of teams. Maybe it's a freebie. Hi, Shrug:*P. Who knows? You barely play it? I know. I played it twice on stream, and that's a lot for me. You know what I mean? Solo's a lot more fun. I hear that now that they've updated it, solo is not only more feasible, but significantly more fun. So
give me a sub, and maybe I'll snarf you.
Who knows?
I'm a little piggy. Oink, oink.
Why are you looking at me like that? gosh, that tea is so good. Thank you, Mr. Moose, for the 45 months. Crunkit, we need to play again. Okay, guys, maybe I'll play it more. Maybe. They did update solo. They made it much easier. You got significantly more souls, and they did some other shit. Don't remember what it was. Hi, Akikito. Say thanks. Shut up, Bizcab. You're right, I should say thank you. My roommate bought me some tea. All right, this should keep me going for a while. We're cool. When are the confessions? Probably soon. You know, I'll do my little yaptastic hour, and then we'll do some confessions. That sound good to you guys? Hey, yo, did I win yesterday? Oh, yes, of course, Rattler. You did win yesterday, and your prize, you get to give me 10 subs. Thank you. Speaking of Crunkit's roommate, oh, Matt. Dude, he walked down the stairs today. He was just looking at me. I'm like, oh. No, I didn't, Crux. He did mention it. He was like, oh, I guess you do that for your job, so it's fine. I was like, oh, man. Oh. Oh. Are we going to a church for confessions? We could, if you'd like that to be the background for it. I'd be okay with it. Dude, honestly, it'd be pretty cool to have a Mango and Oki come on in full body in their nun outfits while I'm reading the confessions. That would be pretty cool. They'll make the decision to pardon you or not at the end of the confession. That'd be perfect. I know Oki's happy about it. One, she gets to talk to the Crumps, which is always benefit. And then two, Oki loves Mango. So that would also be a big benefit because goddamn, it's Mango. Holy fucking cow. Whoa. She's pretty cool. Don't show me that clip, Matt. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it, Matt. Please. Mango, ga, manga, wow. If you listen close enough, you can hear him. Ah! I'm taking another sip of my tea. Oh, but yeah, I had a pretty big content team set up, but I just waited till the last minute because that's just the type of person I am. I'm a last minute kind of guy. So unfortunately won't be able to make that, but I guess I could sit there and attempt to commentate it. We'll see how my throat's feeling after 5 hours of yapping. To be honest, I'm fucked. Like, I'm just fucked. My throat has just been ruined for 2 months, and now it's gotten to the point where the only thing that can help me, I have to take rest. So I might be pulling back on every single other stream, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Stream attendance? I might be forced to take a little time off from Rob's stream because I don't want to quit streaming on my own channel. So I might have to just do my stream and then become a mute for the rest of the time that I'm awake in order to fix my gay ass throat. I confess my most deadly sin of enjoying MurderCrumpet. We'll see. I don't know. If I'm feeling good, I'll go by, but otherwise I might have to pull back a little because I literally just can't talk. Dude, after my stream yesterday, I was literally incapable of speech. It was so sad. Oh my God. I was sitting there in Discord like, it sounded like The Grudge. It's rough out here. I never thought I'd be affected by what all these fucking VTubers are affected by. But it turns out that drinking raw vodka, puking it all up, falling asleep with the puke still in your throat, mutilating and melting your entire esophagus, and then yelling nonstop at the most high degree possible for a week straight while your roommate's out of town, turns out that's like 2 months of voice damage. So unlucky. Yeah, that's true, Alma. You did tell me it was a common thing for VTubers, and I would inevitably end up in this position. But it doesn't make sense because I'm not doing the fake fucking gay ass voice that most VTubers do where they're like pretending to come every 3 seconds. So it makes no sense that I'd be affected. I just happened to fuck up myself for 1 week when my roommate went out of town because I had no holds barred. So, ugh. You don't? You're right. I don't. They can just tell by the way it is. That's true. It's the constant talking, impressions, and screaming. Yeah, it got me. And so hopefully I'll be able to survive for a little bit longer. Honestly, this tea is pretty amazing. It really helps. Can't even scream to help me relax now. I'm sorry, Strawberry. Well, I'll be okay. I mean, I feel like it's getting better than it was. I just keep, like, right on the cusp of full heal, I keep taking steps back. So I need to knock that off. Next 24 hour, let's have a little less spicy food challenges, huh? Visit a local vocal coach to help you get your screaming safer. That's a good idea. I really have never had issues, guys. I have like a golden voice. It's impossible to damage. It's just I had a really, really rough fucking week 2 months ago, and now I'm paying for it. Although I'm still happy that I can still talk, so that's cool. I'm allowed to punish you every time you start straining your voice too much. I feel like more than one day of rest in a row is what you really need. We'll see. We'll see. I honestly, I feel like the throat coat plus the Ricola plus the honey plus the Chinese goo plus being a mute whenever I'm not streaming has genuinely helped. I just have to keep doing that until I'm back at 100% and avoid, you know, maybe I'll do the 24-hour near the end of this month, you know, give myself some time to recover, because admittedly I was basically at 100% like super good. You sound less ass, to be honest, even after the gummy compared to 2 weeks. I'll take that as a compliment, dickhead. It is true though, I'm healing. It's just, it's slow going because I keep like reopening the wound, basically. It was a compliment? Yeah, well, whatever, thank you. The point is, I am healing, so I'll be good in no time. I'm already mostly good, so we'll see. I just gotta rest whenever I'm not streaming. I got 5 hours of talking a day, and then I'll be a mute the rest of the time. I can do that. Apparently, whispering's worse on your vocal cords than just talking normally. Somebody told me that once, and I believe them ever since. Is it true? Oh, maybe. All that men art in the background, wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm a fan. Gah. Yesterday's art contest was a favorite of mine, I gotta admit. It was kind of awesome. Jogging's bad for your knees. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Hi, Demons here. Hello, Crump. Just depends on the type of whisper. I mean, if I start talking like this, I think I could definitely see how it would strain it more. I wonder why. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I'm a little homo. I hope Gully did see his art. It is really pog, like legit. It's super, super cool. Such a petite and demure little cranket. The good news is I'm producing omega phlegm, so I'm assuming all that phlegm will probably help with the rawness of the throat. So enough about my medical catastrophe. I'm pretty sure I'm cool. You guys want to hear about something else? Dude, last night I watched a horror movie called Bring Her Back. Oh my God, was it awful. It was depressing, claustrophobic, sad, stressful. Oh my God, bro. I haven't had that visceral of a reaction to a movie since I watched The Dark and the Wicked. Just zero happiness at any point throughout the entire film. Hello, Tazir. Thank you for 23 months, almost 2 years of crumping. Thank you very much for the sub. Dude, it was a rough watch. I'll be honest. It was hard. Almond loved it. Almond was sitting there going, I really like that. That movie was awesome. And I'm going like, that was sad. Guys, my incest wife lover is inside my chat. Or sorry, my wife who loves incest is inside my chat. I need to describe that a little better. It's been a horror dry spell for the last 2 years. I don't think there's been a dry spell. I just think that we have much higher standards than we used to when it comes to horror. Take this, Alma, quick. Cute. Hold up. Listen. Almond's been playing a lot of The Coffin of Andy and Lele, okay? She's gotten every ending except for one. And she's going back to play it again tomorrow so that she can get the final ending, which is very specifically the sex ending. Didn't you like Long Legs? Yes, I loved Long Legs. I feel like there's been good horror movies, but then again, my standards for horror movies are way low, bro. I'll straight up enjoy a horror movie where it's a couple with a single child that moves into an old house on the cheap, and then it's got shitty little cups moving around the entire movie until everything pops off in the last 5 minutes. I love it. I'm sorry, Alma, that Andy ended up in the doghouse. For those who don't know, the game Alma's referring to is The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Excuse me. And it is all about incest. The whole fucking game. It's just these two awful people who are twins, and they're just the worst people ever. And the sister is horrifically in love with the brother, and the brother is a little more reciprocal than he should be. It's a good old brother-sister loving bonanza. My Oshi has awakened, Crumpfang. No. 2024 slapped with horror movies. I feel like there were some good ones. Here's the thing, right? For me and Almond, horror movies for 2022 and 2023, especially 2023 when we started dating, was like every day. We could watch like 2 a day and they were good because we just never done it before. You know, it's our first time. There was the entire history of horror movies forevermore, which is awesome. And then we burned through all of them in a year. And then all of 2024 was like, we had to wait for new releases to figure out if they were good or not. We didn't have this massive repository. And now in 2025, there's been a couple releases that have been really good. So, you know, Sinners, Long Legs. The one we just watched, Bring Her Home. All those have been really good. It's a horror movie year so far, and Weapons is on the horizon. So if you're a movie buff and you like horror, it's been a very, very good, very, very good year for horror so far. I did watch Nosferatu. That's another one. A Long Legs was 2024, but it was still good. I actually loved Long Legs. I thought that movie was great. Apparently, a lot of people didn't enjoy it. They thought it was slow. And I admit, it was pretty slow, like in parts, but that shit was creepy as fuck. Like, it was good. I liked Long Legs. I like your long legs in a purely appreciative manner because you're beautiful. Gotta remember my deal. I get punished by some manner every time I make public sexual euphemisms towards Alma from now on. So I have to remember to only be complimentary and sweet. And then she'll be on her hoe arc, which is gonna make it really hard.
Oink.
When is that starting, Alvin? I want to see the hoe arc. I'm so excited. Dude, I'm so ready to bite my tongue every 14 seconds while you're looking like insanely sexy and I can't comment on it. That sounds awesome. Thank you, Wampy, for the sub from Grifster for 23 months as well. That's almost 2 years back to back. You're excited to watch? I'm excited. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're trying to frame this some type of way. I need to spend time to make outfits, but now I also got to start packing my whole life up. That's true. Almond is moving. The hoe arc might be slightly delayed because she's got to go move her stuff. But hey, once you're in your new place, Alma.
Thank you.
Once you're in your new place, though, hoe arc, poggers. Thank you, Pupkibus, for starting a hype train. Thank you. You now have a limited time to earn exclusive hype train emotes by joining the hype train on twitch.television.tv. Wait, why moving? Did you announce that, Alma, that you're just like moving to your new place? I feel like you talked about it a bunch. She's moving to Brazil. Yeah, Almond's actually swimming all the way to Brazil. Thank you, Kairs.
Are you guys touching your weeders in here?
Kairs. Kairs? Is that how I pronounce that? I hope I got that right. It's a first-time gifter. Fuck. Kairs. Yeah, Almond's moving in with her cousins. I'm really excited. It's a huge step. Oh my gosh. Come to Brazil, baby, please. Thank you, Carries, for the gift sub. First time ever to NTT Coops. You are now officially a Crump gifter, which is pretty cool. Good job. Thank you. You've now joined the hype train for exclusive emotes available on twitch.television.tv. Yeah, Almond's going into her new place, which is very exciting because that means that she's gonna have her whole new thing going on. She's not going to Asia with her cousins. I'm assuming she's still in Cali, but it'll be cool to be able to have Almond, you know, not be so worried about waking people up because she'll be hanging out with a bunch of people her own age. Oh, fuck my dick. You. I was hopping around my fucking homeworld. Ingat lol, thank you for the 9 subs. Thank you so much for those 9 subs. Ingat lol on twitch.television.tv for exclusive emotes during this Twitch hype train. Thank you ever so much. Hashtag ad. Thank you, Ingat lol. You scared the fuck out of me. I gotta not scream, guys, okay? You can't do this to me. You cannot be attempting to make me scream because such things will be bad for my throat. It's dangerous. Oh my God. Whoa, I entered the void there for a second. Holy moly. Damn. That's some good ass tea, motherfucker. I gotta admit, I'm a tea drinker. I've totally become one of them. That shit is so good. It feels so good on the throat. Oh my God, throat coat. Ugh. Almond's playing an incest game and moving in with her relatives. No, don't put that in my head, okay? It's bad enough the way you already try to frame things, okay? If anything, Almond and I are the ones who are gonna be mimicking Andy and Lele from the game, so shut up. It's relevant because we were talking about horror. Stop! Don't do this. Also, speaking of becoming more British, guys, shout out Nay for her birthday today. Oh my God, it's Nay's birthday. Oh my God, oh my God. Birthday, 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 birthday. Nay birthday. Bree birthday as well. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Bree birthday, Nay birthday, Bree birthday, Nay birthday, Bree birthday. So that's pretty cool. Double back-to-back birthdays between Bree and Nay. How cute. Birth Nay! Yeah, happy birthday to both of them. Two of my favorite friends, delightful folks. I love them so, so much. Breathe. Happy 157th birthday to Nay. True. Two adorable little creatures. It makes sense they'd share a birthday. Also, thank you, Violent Peanuts Butter, for the sub for 6 months in advance. 49 months total. Crump Reg should be Crump after 7 burgers. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for completing the level 2 hype train and getting exclusive emotes from twitch.television.tv. Am I gonna have to say that after every single sub? Yes. Damn, that's good. All right, kick chat check. Crump, I'm gonna do it. Crump, I'm gonna do it. Hello, kick chat. I've come to Crump, I'm gonna do it. Strawberry, stop! The entire chat. Guys, go over to the multi-stream, okay? 2 tabs, 2 tabs. You can't stop me. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's an unmoderated hellhole where you're allowed to do whatever you want. So I guess that's true. You can say anything, and there's nothing I can do to stop you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. So cute, cute little creature. So cute little creature is what I was trying to say. I just kept saying so cute, so cute. It had been reduced down into one singular word. Oh, I took a big breath, bro. Holy, that felt good. Guys, all right, so at the top of the hour, we're probably going to do the confessions because I think that'll be really fun. And then there's a bunch of new maps in VR chat that I want to explore, and that's my plan for today. We have 108 confessions, so I can't wait until the final hour to start them like I usually do. I feel like we should probably get right into them fairly quickly, and hopefully Oki and Mango will join me. Do you expand your chest when you breathe? I did, I did. Poggers. Can you suggest a Fallout 3 build? Well, assuming I don't get randomly 6 subbed, Miss Gab, then I will attempt to give you a build. Okay, check this out. You get the Jack the Ripper unique weapon from the Deathclaw Sanctuary dropped by an Enclave officer right at the very front once you enter the Deathclaw Sanctuary. However, you do have to at least activate the Enclave as an enemy faction in order to get it. So make sure you do that with the main quest first. And then after that, you're gonna wanna pick up a bunch of different perks. For example, you're gonna head to Point Lookout and help defend the manor from the tribals. That'll give you the standing perk, which will give you extra damage when standing still. After that, you go full luck VATS melee build, and that'll result in the highest DPS weapon ever, which is the Jack the Ripper unique Ripper item, and it can instantly kill pretty much any enemy in the game with the correct perk spec, and you become exceptionally powerful because it deals so much damage per second, especially in VATS, where it has a chance to crit constantly over and over and over again because it attacks like 16 times a second. Because it's a chainsaw. I'm watching Kyo get wrecked in Night Raid while watching Crunk get nerd out on Fallout. XDD! Ooh. I didn't have that ready. I just knew a bunch of different builds in Fallout. I love Fallout. I love Skyrim. I love Souls games. I know all the different builds off the top of my dome, guys. I'm a little nerd. Thanks, Crumpet. Of course. That's only if you want a melee build. If you want an unarmed build, it's actually even easier. You could literally just farm the Deathclaw random event to get the Deathclaw schematic at level 1 right outside of the Super Duper Mart by reloading from the Megaton main entrance every time you walk over to the Super Duper Market front entrance. And then if it's not the right event, you just reload until you get the Deathclaw Gauntlet, at which case you have the best unarmed weapon in the game and you just go full Iron Fist, Kung Fu Warrior, Paralyzing Palm, Deathclaw Gauntlet for the whole game. Unarmed is very simple in Fallout 3. Fucking nerd ass, have an ass. Well, you know you got me started. I love Fallout 3. I love it. It's so good. I did, Kephalum, but it's so relaxing. We need a Crumpet explaining Fallout emote. Listen, guys, it's one of my favorite game franchises of all time, okay? I have a deep intrinsic knowledge of everything you can do in the game. It's all gibberish. I don't know anything about Fallout. Quick, someone get 5 subs. You're right. Someone should just get 5 subs. That's true. Clearly, what we need to do instead of focusing on this gay-ass Fallout is roll a 1 so that you can get punished by Oki and Mango and sent to hell via their thighs. That'd be pretty cool. All right, Crunkit, heavy weapons, Fallout 3 build, go. Guys, there's 30 seconds on the train and I haven't gotten a single sub since I started talking about fucking Fallout, all right? Like, we need to focus the fuck up, okay? Like, clearly Fallout's not the way that I keep this hype train developed by twitch.television.tv going, all right? Obviously, I have to talk about something else. Who wants to talk about Skyrim? It makes you happy, so it's okay. It does make me happy. It does make me happy. Yeah, Vincent wants to talk about that. Anyway, thank you for the train. Unfortunately, the train is now leaving the station. Thank you, Sabria, for trying to save it. It would take 10 subs, and there's 3 seconds, so I think it is over. But thank you for joining it, Sabria. Ooh. Damn, dog. This tea is saving my voice right now. Holy fuck. I just need like a thermal mug of like a gallon of this fucking eucalyptus tea. Oh my God, it's so good. Also, Wampy has informed me that she has her commission idea ready and is good to go. Thank you, Boo Boo Spookington, for the 10 hearts for 50 cents. Thank you. Stupid ass combos. Crump time. Hello, Darth Mandy. Yo. I am a tea simp now. It's actually so good, bro. I could drink tea all day. That shit's so fucking good. I never thought I'd be a tea lover. Call me Princess fucking Celestia for the pony lovers out there. I'm addicted, bro. It just makes sense. Isn't eucalyptus toxic? Hell yeah, it is. Call me a koala. I'm trying to get my brain smooth via this toxic shit. Also, shout out Wing and Flo for creating the worst thing ever yesterday in the form of the IRL VTuber. Wow. Activated Vampy by mentioning My Little Pony. Oops. Anyway, what I was saying was, yeah, shout out Flo for creating literally the worst and ugliest I've ever looked in my entire life. I'm gonna ring the bell for G-Dog Shingmaster now. Hi, Sinya. She got activated too. Show Almond? No. Give me 20 subs. The only way that thing is coming out anymore is for 20 subs minimum, okay? It is literally the beast in the basement locked away with 14 different locks and 14 different keys, okay? Like, I don't want to let it out. It is disgusting. I'm sorry, Wampy. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's just, it's filthy. I gotta pay wallet. It is too gross. Like, it is unironically a viewer killer. People saw it and they left the stream. They saw it and they said, hey, I am legitimately leaving your stream. It is too uncomfortable to look at. That is how bad it is. Should run it by your roommate. I don't think I'll do that. You know, I think I'd like to keep him a little more in the dark ethics. You know why? Because he saw me yesterday in the Twilight Sparkle fit. There is no recovery from that. It is just so over after that one. You know, I can't keep doing these embarrassing things and having him walk in on me. It's so bad. Oh my God. The things I do for Crubs. You're real. I gotta stop doing voices. It's too dangerous. It's Nay's birthday. It's an accurate rendition. Hey, up to you guys. I put the fucking goal line there. If you want to ruin your day, by all means, go ahead. Ooh. Dude, this tea is saving my life. Holy fuck. Was there dialogue between you and him? Yes, there was. It was literally a half-second conversation where he walked up to me and he goes, today, yeah, I don't know what that was, but it was really tight-fitting. And I'm like, oh, you saw that? And he's like, yeah, I get it. You got to do it for your work or whatever. Great. It was earlier today. You know how tough that is? Dude, he walked downstairs with the tea he was going to give me. And he was like scouting out if everything was fucked up before he walked all the way down. Like, he literally locked eyes with me and we shared a glance. And I was like, why are you looking at me like that? Because he was like scouting for some fucked up, horrible thing to be happening as per usual. Yes, today, or a ghost. Fucking thanks, Wampy. Also, still, congrats to Wampy for winning Sexiest Avatar on Sunday. She is now the proud holder of a favor and an art commission, and she's told me what she wants her art commission to be. I need to message Alex, the artist, and ask her to make one for Wampy. I won't spoil what it is, though. So very exciting. Work or whatever, secretly a Brody. Shut up, man. Just shut up. Anyway, yesterday's stream was really fun. Dude, we had so much to do yesterday. Oh my God. I did the fucking hot gummy challenge, which was brutal. Holy fuck. Although I still think the chip was worse overall. Then also, we did the My Little Pony full suit getup dance, which was the worst thing ever. We actually did so much stuff. Art contest for Gender Bend was amazing. Holy fuck. All the artists killed it. Oh, so awesome. Ooh. Yesterday was quite busy. I enjoyed it a lot. Another successful mental illness Monday for the books. And now today, I'm gonna read your guys' confessions, and you're probably gonna confess to the worst things ever. And maybe I'll have to have some of you arrested, deported, detained, and otherwise dismantled. So I'll have to see what we find. Stella's my friend. I'm sure she'll do it for you, Wampy. Hello, Sankat. Your art was pretty good too, Laval. Dude, Boljomi goes so hard. Actually, I really liked the way you drew her face and her dick. Is he doing something weird again? Crump peeking? Stop! It's so cute. I love Crump peeking. New emote added, by the way. Crump peeking. Spam it now. Quick, quick. It's so good. It's so cute. Weirdo, weirdo. I'm peeking. I'm calling you a weirdo. I will call I Sun You Road Ghost. I'm sorry, it's too late. You can spam horses if you want. Nice try. Also, shout out Val. Dude, Val's back. I'm so happy. In about 2 weeks, he'll be fully recovered. And then also, holy fuck. He came back and he immediately made a new 10 sub alert, and it's the worst one ever. It's actually crazy how quickly he can edit. Oh my God. How does he do it, bro? How does he do it? Instantly came back, and yesterday, Mental Illness Monday, already improving it by creating the worst alerts on the planet. Oh my God, my man is actually insane. I Crump peek into I Crump clap. He did do a good job. It's Senia is so happy right now. She is in my chat and she is so unbelievably glad that what the fuck is that, Crumpet? Well, clearly you missed yesterday. It was a pretty crazy day. What can I say? I went out of my way to be insane on Mental Illness Monday, and now thank you, Incubator, for the 10 subs. That is just something that's gonna befall me every time someone gives 10 subs. So cool. Crump clap. Fucking freak. What's a clapper? Or what a clapper? Fuck you. I'm not a clapper. Thank you, Incubator, for the 10 subs. I really appreciate it, Incubator. Thank you. No, really. No, any other amounts is totally fine too, guys. You could gift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all fine too. It doesn't have to be 10 every time. It really doesn't. I'll just come back later. Oh, no problem, bruh. Thanks, Incubator. He's not a clapper. He's a clappy. I'm just someone who likes to get plapped is all. 9? Well, yeah, fucking Ingat Lol already got me earlier with 9. It scared me. Thank you, Professor, for gifting Mr. Crux.
Thank you for the sub as well.
Yeah, you are a mud pony. Crump happy. Wow. How are you, Crumpet? I'm okay, Viking Ball. My throat is all right. The gummy was bad, but I've recovered mostly from it. Thank God that I spit out that final little bit right at the end. Apparently, it would have fucked up my tummy pretty bad. I will say, though, the Tums and bread and milk combination, huge inoculator, actually, for preventing horrible stomach pain. Did not prevent the pain of it going out, however. I will say it was about twice as bad going out as it was going in, and even thinking about it makes me shudder. Holy fuck. That was not good. That was bad. Last night was hard. I'm gonna say it. Like, I literally just skipped Rob stream entirely last night because I was on the toilet for like an hour and a half, and I couldn't even sit down. Like, I just had to go lay on my stomach on my bed. That's how bad it was. Yeah, it was rough. Why do you do it to yourself? For your guys' entertainment, of course. I'm the #1 stream sacrificer of self on the planet. You know, I gotta do literally anything to entertain my crumps. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta make it worth it, bruh. I missed it. Go get an encore. There's a VOD, motherfucker. Okay, you can just go watch it. Don't be yelling, Crumpet. Keep it cool. Anything you say? I'm an internet jester that dances for the audience to keep them entertained and happy. I'll do anything to hear those nubs a clapping, those crump bouncing. I want to see it. I want to see the nubs up in the air, crumpies. I want to see the feet up in the air, bouncing. I want to see the nubs a clapping, crump clap. Anything at all to get that reaction. That's what I crave. I crave the omegalol. I crave the fast chat. I crave the satisfaction of a job well done. I wonder when the princess and the pony crumps will join forces to create the most powerful subalert princess. Anything you say, pony? You guys know what I gotta do, okay? You know what to do if you want a pony. It's the same as VR, full body. You know, it's like half as much. Do you have a praise kink? I have an entertainment kink where I just want to be the most entertaining I possibly can be at every given moment ever. So naturally, I try my best to do so. And I didn't really come to it, but I do feel satisfied. Ego kink. I don't know if I have an ego after yesterday, to be honest. I feel like my ego is definitely the lowest it's ever been, considering some of the things that I put myself through since these Mental Illness Mondays started this year. Ooh. Also, hi, Faye. Good to see you. I don't know if I'm a hypersexual person, to be honest. I'm very flirty, but in terms of kinks, I don't feel like I have anything that's super out there. Maybe that's not entirely true. There's the whole spider thing, but that's like monster fucking, which I think basically every girl is like super about anyway. So I don't know if I have a bunch of like weird out there kinks, to be honest. I mean, I know a bean, and knowing a bean automatically makes me one of the most vanilla, like milquetoast motherfucking saltines you've ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy fuck, a bean a freak though, for real. Cucking is not crazy. Well, it's a good thing cucking isn't my fetish. Hobby position. I mean, if you compare me to Sari, I'm even more milquetoast. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not as crazy as the girls and guys in my life. Almost sounded like I called Sari a girl. I got very scared there for a second. But I was looking at Cassandra because she's a monster fucker too. The incest obsession is, it's not an obsession. I don't even, listen, incest is gross because every single person in my family is remarkably unattractive. You know what I mean? Like, I'm clearly not the target audience for the Southern people because I'm super against incest. Oh my God, it's fucking 666 number the beast mentions. All right, I'll never mention it again. I'll never mention it again. That's just fine. Gongus is right. I'm normal as fuck. Well, a lot of my friends got some weird kinks and fetishes. And as we know, VR chat's already super fucking degenerate. Like, worse than Second Life ever was, by far. So I think I'm like pretty vanilla, to be honest. Like, what's the weirdest thing I like? I want to get gangbanged by a bunch of hot guys. That's not weird. That's like pretty normal, I would say. The real test is if it leaks into IRL. Well, IRL, I'm even worse because I'm even more milquetoast IRL. I don't even do anything IRL. I'm too scared. I'm like a little shy creature. Peepo shy. Hi, Shan. Good to see you, Shananon. What the hell? Look at that little British git moseying on by, drinking her tea and having a big knockers knacking together with her knobby nib. Hi, Crumpet. Hello. I was trying to like be British for you to make you feel more relatable and at home. Erotica with spiders. It's not even accurate. I don't even like spiders in particular. I was just an example for monster fucking. You did such good British. I do my best. What can I say? It's a very special British day because it's Nate's birthday today. Listen, steak and SpaghettiOs, I don't care what you motherfuckers say. Listen, maybe the steak and SpaghettiOs stream was a little intense. I'm hoping Val never discovers it because I'll lose my life. That would be the end of me. You guys can never, I guess he already did technically discover that one though, actually, because of the Yokler alerts. But I'm just gonna be honest. The steak and SpaghettiOs was good. I don't care, I don't give a shit. Like, it was literally gourmet as fuck. Like, fuck off, you know? It's literally just reduced tomato sauce with butter and avocado oil with like salt and pepper and like fried Oscar Mayer wieners inside a pan with like a steak dip. And it was good as fuck. It had a lot of rendered fat. The juices were fantastic. It had the steak render from when I cooked the steak in the pan still. It was just delicious. I don't give a shit. It was good as fuck. Gourmet and SpaghettiOs should never be in the same sentence. You guys ever see that Shorts and TikTok guy? He's like he's this Asian dude and his father's like a gourmet chef, like professional. And he gives him like fucked up stuff and says, make this gourmet. Well, yeah, that's what I did, basically. Okay, I did the same thing. You don't just have to justify your disgusting taste to us. Clearly I do, because you're fucking judging me for it. That shit was good. Like, try it before you fucking judge me, okay? Hello, Skyline. I think you're cute, Skyline. How about that? All the salt from the SpaghettiOs seasoned the steak. It was good. I don't give a shit. The shit was delicious. Also forgot to crump kiss on my gay fellow crumps. True, Time Nix. Very true, in fact. Dude, I got a message from one of my viewers. I haven't responded yet because it was really close to the start of the stream. Ooh, this is cool. Whoa. That's so cool, actually. Anyway, I got a message from one of my viewers who's never messaged me before. I won't expose who it was, but he was creating some really cool stuff and was like, yo, I made all this stuff. If you're interested, I'd be willing to get commissioned by you. And I'm kind of tempted to do it because it looks really cool. I definitely want to talk to him. It was me, Smile. It was me. Hey, save it for confessions. But it's some cool stuff. I'm kind of tempted. It looks pretty neat. Oh, I just totally clicked on something. What am I clicking on? What is this shit? Fuck am I clicking? What are you clicking? I guess we hit the 45-minute mark because Haley Reinhart just showed up. Yep, there you go. Damn, I'm down to a science on the fucking playlist. Time for some tropical. Did you like the monster version of you I found? I did, Chris. Fucking Chrisandra. I literally commissioned this bitch yesterday, and then I see her tweet out like a reply to her own tweet. It's like, I can't afford my meds after all my bills and stuff. Oh God. And then she responds to her tweet and goes, a My Little Pony commission saved me. You're fucking welcome, by the way. And then she immediately DMs me, and the first thing she DMs me is a monster model that's composed of giant fingers and goes, look, I found you. I help you afford your medication, and then you call me a fucked up finger monster, you bitch? What the fuck? Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate you helping me with the comm. To be fair, the finger monster is pretty cool. I kind of want to get it as an avatar, to be honest. It's kind of epic. It's just how it goes, I suppose. Based as hell. SMH, man. All my friends, they're so XDD coded now. That's your guys' fault. You fucking Crumps did that, okay? Because of you guys. Everyone likes to XDD me now. Ooh. Ooh. I could see you using that. Shut up, Road Ghost. Quiz is just quiz. She raged at me last night for no reason. It's okay. I believe it. Any girl who's that hot is probably insane, so. All according to the plan. Yeah, Smile 3, true. That is generally how it goes. Hello, Curly of Nonsensical. How do you see yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, though, as a person? I think in personality, I'm like a 8 or 9. I think I'm pretty up there. I think in looks, I'm like a 5. Maybe a 6 if I grow the beard. And then, is there any other way that I guess if you average that, I'd probably be like a 6.5, 7, around that, somewhere in that like range. Put the pony onesie on, it jumps up to an 8. Like, by what measurement do you want? I miss the blind girl Abby you used to use. I'll use it more. Sure, Ghost. It's been in the back end for a long time. Yeah, that's true, person. You get +1 to stats during June, so bump that up. All right, well, if we're averaging personality versus looks, I'll take a 7. And then +1 for June, so I'll take an 8. Did I miss the public stream? You did not, Shiro. I actually had to delay that to this week, so we'll be doing that either tomorrow or Thursday, in which I'll be controlled by you guys in full body, and we'll do another chat control public stream. It'll be very fun. Night Rain came out last week on Thursday, which is when I was going to do it, so we just didn't end up playing it because Night Rain, you know what I mean? Damn, that shit's good as fuck. Hello, Blackheart. Thank you for 42 months. How am I? I'm good. My throat is slowly starting to heal after 2 months of being broken, so that's good. And I've been having a lot of fun. I'm also almost at 13,000 subs, and I made a really fucked up 13,000 sub goal, and I think it was... Oh, no. My 13,000 sub goal was to shave my head and then draw a dartboard on it and then play darts on my own bald head. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, well, not like sharp darts. Not sharp dart. I'm not gonna pierce my skull with a fucking pin. They would be like, you know, the little rubber ones that stick. Can you come to Austin this month so I can play too? Yeah, a bunch of people are going to a meetup at the end of this month. You know what's crazy? That fucking Austin meetup just happened. Literally less than 2 weeks later. I think it's technically 3 weeks. Another one is happening this month. I think it's from, what is it? Oh, it's literally, it's like the 18th to the 25th. So it's like less than 2 weeks away. Like almost exactly 2 weeks away, actually. Yeah, a bunch of people want to go to the CS majors for that like big thing. And so they're doing another meetup. God, bro. Paint a green screen on your head? Oh, fuck, Chris, why? I mean, I might as well at that point. Pin the tail on the pony when I'm bald. Ugh. Oh, well. It's gonna be 100 degrees for the next 3 months. Why would you torture yourself? I can wear a fucking hat, bro. Honestly, having less hair makes it cooler. There might be people going to DreamHack Blackheart, but most people are going to another Austin meetup. I don't really want to go, to be honest. A bunch of people want me to go. I've been asked by like 3 or 4 people, including Bob just now makes 5. But God, dude, it's so hard to go outside. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, it's so difficult. How do people do it? Dude, me too, Jonathan Frost. What happened? The lobby literally had 1 meetup a year, which was specifically TwitchCon, and now it's like gone up this year to like fucking 4 or 5. What the hell? What happened to the once a year get together? You know, I need like 11 months to recharge my social battery. COVID's over. IRL sex cult meetups, that's true. Everyone just wants to meet up and have sex with each other. Blech. IRL sex is gross. Why would you ever have IRL sex when you can just jerk off in VR? It's way more fun. Tell them no, Crunkit, we'll see. I'm on Twitch, so I don't have to touch grass. Lucky you, I'm allergic to grass. If I touch it, I'll break out in hives. You don't do it in VR either? You don't know that. You Fuck. Was in DreamHack last month. I could not guess when anything happened, so I don't know. I just know that a bunch of people wanted to go to the CS thing, so that's why there's another one in like literally 2 weeks from now. I gotta be honest though, another reason, like if you're looking for actual practical reasons, like 1, I just don't enjoy going outside, it sucks, and I like hate missing my stream. But 2, I just don't want to fly. Flying is so scary right now. You know what I mean? Oh God. Would you rather be asexual or have IRL sex every day? Dude, of course Faye asked me that. You are literally the most coon-brained person I know. Faye, you are a hypersexual deviant, okay? Your entire life is nothing but jerking off bottles and getting pregnant by your chat. You are, tone it down, girl. You are a degenerate. But yeah, I'll answer the question. I'd probably do IRL sex every day. I can handle it. I'd like to get, you know, boyfriend. After that pony vid, you may never get laid ever. Guys, the less people use the 10 sub alert, the better, honestly. The pony thing was a ward away. Now everyone's gonna wanna do the actual good ones like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which is both more subs for me and also just better alerts, like obviously. It was all just a clever mind game. Now everyone's gonna hate the 10 sub because they'll say, oh, gross ponies, and then they'll either do less or more and I can avoid the XTD. I lost the plot, that's okay, just keep clapping your nubs. I'd like to have a boyfriend never leaves the house. Pick one. Never leaves the house. Pick one. I got so upset I turned into King Candy. Look what you did to me, you stupid son of a bitch. Nah, I'm not worried about it. My philosophy is if I want someone, they'll come to me because I'm successful, talented, amazing, hot, sexy, awesome, charismatic, incredible, like talented. You know, they'll find me even if I never go outside. Ponies are badass and you love embarrassments. It's a win-win. Yeah, also truthful, clearly, and humble. The only sub is for 20. The only sub is 20 for page only. Do you want me to like ban him for a day? I'll take that deal. I'll fucking type /ban Tim Page in my chat right now. Ooh. And racist? Only pony racist, which is good. You're almost 30, so time's running out? Nuh-uh, motherfucker. By the time that I'm in my 60s, we'll all be uploaded into the fucking Matrix anyway. So it's not like age will even matter.
Maybe I'll start you, bitch.
Hello, Shameless Knights. Thank you for 34 months. Whoa! Thank you for 34 months. What the? Thank you. Oh, fuck. I didn't invite back to Rito. I should probably do that. All right, tea complete. God, I could honestly just drink more. I have beef with Twitch. It let my Prime be auto-renew. I raided into Rob's stream without my Crump emotes. This is a blood feud now. Ooh, unlucky Falcors, I'm sorry. We'll see you, Blackheart. Thanks for hanging out. Inviting all my gay little friends. I appreciate it. Always nice to have you stop in. Thank you for the sub, too. It ain't the 80s. We can DM. I don't need anyone like that, Crump Bounce. It ain't like I gotta go grocery shopping to hit on moms anymore. It's a wild statement. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that's what you used to do, man. Holy fuck. I'll be immortal and in the computer and download our consciousness into new bodies. I'm gonna download my consciousness into a crump, and then I'm gonna live as a 2-foot tall little marshmallow man walking around going, "Ah, bah, 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 bah." I think that'd be really fun. You're the best, Crunkets. Hi, Pookie Plays. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you for the resub. Hey, fucking daps you up, girl. Psh, psh, psh. Thank you very much, Pookie Plays. Damn, we're 20 subs from 12,800. Hello, Nun. Are you ready for confessions of the chat variety today? Guys, it's your mute. It's your mute. It's Pigeon. Pigeon. And a sexy demon to boot. Nun plus demon equals confessions. One of these two will be dragging you to either heaven or hell based on whether or not you're pardoned when I read your anonymous, or perhaps not so anonymous, confessions. Gah. Where can I submit my confession? Spoiler alert, I shit myself. Okay, well, it's too late. Shmeepy actually closed them, so there's no more submissions. It was, we opened submissions for a week. They're now closed. There are 108 submissions, and I will be reading through them all today. That's so cruel, Lone Wolf. After, how could you even say that? After, like, all that you put this poor pigeon through. He asked for 9 subs, though, Keith. That's what he did. He said, any Niners. XDD. So fucked. Hey, I want you to know, Oogie. Ow. Oh, she just bit out your fucking throat, Lone Wolf, and you're bleeding to death on the ground, going, Who's the demon? That's Vectorito. He's gonna drag you down to hell, by which I mean he's taking you to Russia. Yeah. I had no idea my life was so uneventful, and the things that do happen, I just say anyway. Poor Moose. How do I retract my confession? I confess my social security number. Relax, guys, it'll be fine. Take me, I submit. Okay, well, I mean, the demon is pretty hot, so. Is it Siberia or Moscow? Probably close. I don't know where in Russia. Closer to Moscow, I guess. Ooh, unlucky, going to the gulag. Ooh, unfortunate. You ain't going too far with my social security number. You guys are so funny. Oogie poogie, oogie poogie, crump bounce, crump bounce, crump bounce. I agree, she's so cute. Oogie's so full of vibrance and energy and youthful exuberance and happiness. It's honestly a breath of fresh air. She's so completely happy and positive about everything all the time. Kind of a lovely mute to represent the Crumps, who are about the same way, except when they XDD. Vector Pecker. Whoa. Change hairstyles? Sure, I can do that for you. I'll be a little, like, crew cut. I gotta go get a haircut. So honestly, if we did hit 13K subs, I wouldn't be so sad about going to get my hair cut and getting it buzzed all off and being bald again for a bit, because holy fuck, dude, my hair is the worst it has ever looked. It is so gross. My hair grows out, I've realized. After shaving my head bald, I learned about how my fucking hair grows. I am developing a rat tail. Like Anakin from episode, that scared the fuck out of me, Oki. But I look like Anakin from episode 2, bro. Like I have a natural fucking, like, what is it? Like I don't know what it is. What's the P word I'm looking for? Predilection? Like I have a natural predisposition to growing out a fucking rat tail. Like I'm a mullet fucking white guy. I'm like white trash, bro. If I just left my hair alone, I would literally grow a fucking mullet. Proclivity? I forgot the word proclivity because it has the sound of clit in it. It's so bad. A pompadour? It's so gross, dude. I got this little tiny rat tail that's growing down the back of my neck right now, and if I let it grow anymore, it's gonna actually look horrible. Like right now, it's like pretty bad, but anymore, and it's like, oh. Don't give a sub to little rat boy. Holy shit, Vectorito. Dude, the design on that tutu makes it look like you're pregnant, like your womb's pop. Oh, it is actually popping out a little bit. You got a little bit of that fat upper pussy area going on. Sexy, wow. Thank you, Nem Plus, for the sub to Little Rat Boy. This motherfucker, there's like 3 or 4 Crumps who sit in my chat and they wait for me to talk about something and then see if there's a Twitch account related so that they can make fun of me for it. The actual woman body has that. Gross. Women. Ugh. Thank you, Demons, here for the sub to Wood. I think most would. Victorino cooked on that one. It's a pretty sexy avatar. Yeah, there's a couple super hot babes in front of me. Someone filled up that goat skull. Gross. Oh my god. The funniest part is Vectorito's not even gay. Vectorito just like, you know, in VR chat is gonna get fucked. That's just how it is. It's the... In VR chat, Vectorito's just a girl when Vectorito's in VR. And then outside of VR, Vectorito's like, Super Russian. Oh, it's so funny. Gay for pay? I guess it would be that, yeah. I'm assuming... Okay, I got a genuine question for Vectorito. Actually, I'm super interested in this. I'm assuming that you've ERP'd in VR chat. I actually know for a fact you have, but I'm curious, have you ever ERP'd with guys in VR chat? Like full on? No, you never been like fucked by a dude? Like you've always been the fucker?
You do not legally have to answer that question.
Well, I'm just curious. I only fucked with one girl. Wow, so you've been playing VR chat this long and you've only ERP'd with one person. My ex. Yeah, that is so interesting. The rest were all men. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess it is gay for pay then. Yeah, Vectorito's gay for pay in VR chat. Because, you know, Jukari, who knows what she's doing? Yeah, are they trying to change that? Hey, yo, Vectorito. I'm just saying, Lazzy's been really into Vectorito recently. That's all. He's not intimidated by him because he knows that he's, like, Russian and incapable of, like, most types of speech. And then, you know, he's been showing up to Lazzy's stream. I'm just saying, Vectorito, you know, you're acting a little bit like, oh, I'm not interested, blah, blah, blah. But if you show up as a hot mute on Lazzy's stream 2 or 3 more times, Lazzy's going to start going like, hey, Vectorito, you want to come to my community movie night? I'm looking for someone to cuddle. Oh. Look at Oki's face. Dude, Lazzy, I was telling everyone I'm so sad. I wanted to make an absolute shitter content team for Rob's Elden Ring tournament tonight, but I literally was about to fill out the form, and then he made a ping literally as I was going to fill it out. I go, oh, there's a ping. And it says, oh, if you haven't signed up yet, oops, too late. I was like, my team of Vincent and Shoki. That would have been such a high content team. Too bad. Oh well, so sad. So unfortunately, my plan of having the ultimate content but worst team ever. You're beyond the ping, it's fine. You think so? I don't know. I'm like hesitant. I'm hesitant, you know? I'm not trying to like duh your content, maybe, bro. I don't know. Maybe I got this way. It feels kind of passive aggressive though to like fill out a form right after it's closed. You know what I mean? I could just DM him and ask. That's true. I should just ask. Communication's important. How about we play instead? Haha, rubs my hands together. Licks my lips. I do think it's cute we finally got Bob. Finally got Bob to enjoy a Souls game. And all it took was just getting her to play one in co-op. And now, who knows? Maybe she'll play other stuff seamless co-op. Also, speaking of co-op games, guess what? Nuclear Nightmare just got an update. Oh, they fixed literally every bug in the game that we knew about. No way, right? No more crashing. No more getting stuck on the snow skis. They fixed a fuck ton of stuff, bro. It's awesome. The perks are still broken. Oh. Well, they fixed a lot of it. Honestly, I didn't even remember that because I've never used the perks. You know, it's been so long since they worked. I just forgot I was a part of the game. Boob's better than 90% of randoms. Boob didn't even know you could pick up multiple like items to have a build because all the effects are passive. She would just have 2 weapons until like 2 days ago. Still better? Yeah, kind of true. Thank God Almond ditched you and ignored you and decided to practice racing instead. Shut the fuck up, Flystaff. You are on a thin fucking bit of ice, okay, motherfucker? I might never read a message from you again because you're on thin ice. You know, your XDDing is hurtful. Hello, Robot Noel. Better than a ninja looter that hoards everything? I'm sorry. Listen, I wasn't even mad at you, Almond. I don't care if you ditched me. That's okay. Honestly, all that matters is that you're happy because I love you. I just love her so much. It's all that I just love her so goddamn much. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah, I love Almond too.
You can try, Uzu, but the thing is, Almond is one thing above everything else, and that's loyal. She would never, ever cheat on me, and so you're out of luck. You'd actually have an easier time convincing me to ask Almond to have sex with you for me than you would convincing her to have sex with you while we're together. Good luck. Truly.
Who said anything about that? I just said I love Almond.
Well, good, because Almond's worth loving. She's pretty cool. Are you Lisa? You should show us. Yeah, I might do a wiggle stream. I don't know. I hate, dude. Oh, God. Everyone's just going to XCD me the whole time if I do a wiggle stream to try and recover my voice. I'll think about it. I'll tell you what. If we had like, we had 12,850 subs, I'll do a wiggle stream tomorrow. And then I'll do like a few hours straight up wiggling, being a hot anime girl in VR. Oki training round 2. Dude, that hour-long training session I had with Ogi, legit super improved my full body ability. Like, actually, full on. Very impressive. I've literally just been much, much better at full body since she taught me. Knowing your exercise tendencies, would a wiggle stream even help your voice? Wiggling is very different than full-on body dancing. I'm just chilling and wiggling to good music, you know? I think I'll be okay. Plus, I know how to breathe now. I just got a confession from someone and it pissed me off. Oh my God, I got 2 confessions from someone who comes on to my stream regularly. And the first is, I was in a call with my wife and she goes, yeah, so I tuned into a Crumpet stream the other day and he was screaming about getting a divorce with his wife. Something about harassing another person called Snowbreeze. What is that about? She thought it was for real. I just wanted to tell you about this because I thought it was funny. Thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's, oh, fuck. Have you seen any gameplay from Fall of Avalon? I have not, but if it's really good... Wow, Oki, you look crazy from behind. Holy shit. Damn, you go, Pigeon. Wow, holy moly, you go, girl. Damn, Vincent, lock the hell in.
Speaking of which, are you excited for the State of Play tomorrow?
Oh, is State of Play for PlayStation tomorrow? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I'm down to watch it. Sure, we can do that on stream. That'll be fun.
About this?
I don't know how anyone knows about
announcements?
shit, bro. I don't follow anything. Everyone just knew that was gonna happen.
What I'm saying.
Thank God I got
found out
Vincent.
Today because it was in my subscription. I mean, my on YouTube.
My last DM with Rob was Caitlin's pussy because she kept putting it in my face.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's so gross. Don't
It's
send
no,
that.
it's literally gross. I find it. I'm like closing my eyes trying to type here.
Man, I would hate to see that. Don't send that to me. That would make me so uncomfortable.
I think he wants to see it.
No, no, I would
This
not
guy
want to
wants
see
to
that.
see it.
That actually made me laugh.
Bam, 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 bam. Dude, Ogi's butt is so big. That's epic. Wow. Why is Schmoop cheating on Lirith? Listen, Schmoopy's casting a wide net. I'm not, you know what? I might make a little call out. I saw him hanging out with like Suki Zenko all day today. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I'm stealing her from Gavin.
Listen, I will always support someone who wants to steal someone else's mute because I love the drama. But also, what happened to the loyalty to Lirith? SMH.
I'm not trying to make her my mute partner.
Oh. Well, that's fine then if you just want to fuck her.
Yeah, like, hello?
Yeah.
Based, honestly, based. Steal Suzuki Zenko for a mute and then have Lirith for the sex. That's just how it goes.
Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Anybody? Huh? Up tap.
The plot is now totally lost. What do you mean,
yeah.
Jonathan Frost?
Hell yeah.
Those fingers are going max speed of 15 words per minute. Suck my fucking dick, Bob. Okay, I'll have you guys know that my words per minute typing speed has shot up to 54, bitch, from 38 like 2 or 3 years ago. All right, that is like a 20 word per minute increase. A little less than that technically, but whatever. Gasp. Elementary level. 54 words per minute, I think is pretty good. I did 120 words per minute with punctuation, Crumpet. Why are you so weak? I'm sorry, bitch. I'm not a chatter. I'm the one that entertains you. So suck my dick and get back to typing cuck and gifting cuck accounts. Gonorrhea. He has a disability, guys. Yeah, maybe my thumbs are a little bit long, but shut up. Suck on my balls. He does this with both of his nubs. You two are a slow typer. Apparently I'm slower than you. Look at my nubs go. You need to go faster so you can write more fan fiction. I should do that. That'd be funny. More, dude, the Keo fan fiction that I wrote. Thank you for the sub to Cucker Spaniel 22. What is that? Fucking 4 months in a row that account has been gifted. How do I look up Cucker Spaniel and how many fucking months sub they are? Like, this is... Thank you, Laura, for the sub to Cocksnot Johnson. Ew. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, guys. Really appreciate it. It's okay, you know? You asked for it. I think some cuck accounts have longer subs than some of the smaller crumbs. Dude, no! What's the longest cuck sub account? There's gotta be one that's pretty up there, right? If Cucker Spaniel 22 is a 2-month sub, there's gotta be some that are kind of up there. I found the most vile one ever and I can't even do it. Maybe that's for the best. All right, guys, good news. I will be joining the Little Elden Ring tournament tonight.
Yay.
Vincent, you got to stream it.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll do it.
To Discord or Twitch?
I'll probably be announced later.
Alright.
Cuck Supreme has a 4-month sub. That's awful. Also, Nay is here. Guys, Nay is here. Nay is here. Her birthday. Quick, everyone wish Nay a happy birthday. It is Nay birthday day today, so be sure to please wish her a happy birthday. It is also Bree's birthday, so wish her a happy one as well when you see her. But Nay is here right now, so quickly clap your nubs together. Offer her whatever gifts from the garden that you can, because that cute little creature is here today for you.
Happy birthday, Nay.
We love Nay here. Guys, we love Nay here.
I love Nay. Happy birthday, Nay.
One of the very few mutes that are just cute, non-sexual in their entirety. 67-year-old grandma, old dog from Britain. Pretty cute. Happy birthday. I wrote Nay a really long-winded message for her birthday card where I was like, I was just glazing, bro. I was like a glazed donut. I was so glazing, sitting there going, oh, wow, you're so cool. Wow, 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 wow. I fucking love Nay. I agree. Guys, if you love Nay, give 5 subs. There's a birthday card. Yeah, it was for friends, though, Laura. Don't worry. It was for like super close compadres. It wasn't like a community card. So you didn't miss out. It was the super close friends of Nay made her a little card. So not Carno. Yeah, absolutely not. Nay hates Carno. She better get some good scran for her birthday. I hope so. Give her some tapioca, maybe. I'll put a little candle in it, and then I'll have to take it out because I'll be worried that she'll eat it. Thank you, Little Demi, for the fucking huge sub. Thank you for the Prime sub for 19 months. Happy birthday, Nay. Thank you very much, Little Demi. Yeah, that's a Nay enjoyer. Mango said she'd give Nay an extra slice of pizza at the next company pizza party. That's massive. Just for today, can we lower the Nay 100 sub to show how much we like Nay? Yeah, I could do that. If Val is here, I could ask him to lower it to like 50 or something, like half off. Make it 1 sub. It's a 90-second alert, guys. The entire stream would just be Nay nonstop, which would be cute for the first minute. Whoa.
I'm not naked.
Just making sure. Problem? For Nay's birthday, can we have a 360-degree view of Oki in Nay's honor? I'm starting to think that this Brother Olmad guy is some kind of coomer who just wants to look at Oki spin in circles and jerk his little penis. There, I said it! Whoa. Now, what would ever make you say a thing like that? Probably your obsession with Murrah, if I had to guess. that was a free little secret, by the way. If we're doing chat secrets today, that one was for free. I know you love Murrah, Brother Omad, and I know you love Murrah a lot. I've seen the things you type. Yeah, that one was for free. Every other one, 5 subs. That one, a big embarrassment for Brother Omad, though. I know what you are. I've seen the disgusting shit you type to Murrah. I love Murrah, especially Friday night, Murrah. You guys are fucking cougars, man. Which is fine. I'm not gonna judge you for that. Actually. Yeah, nice try, Ysap. I know what you are too. I know what you bitches are. We love Oki here. I like Oki too. She's kind of cute. She makes me so happy. Wow. Are you guys ready to do some confessions? It's gonna be pretty intense, guys. I hope you're all ready. So the way it's gonna work, we're gonna go to a church, and then after every confession, I'll allow chat to determine if they are absolved or damned. And then if they're damned, Vectorito will kill them and drag them to hell. And if they're absolved, Ogi will give them a little pat on the head and a kiss, and then crush them with her ass cheeks until they die. Thanks, Doc. We'll see. I hope that I'm damned, please God. I want both. Can I go both? Sorry, only one confession per Crump, actually. I submitted 10 about your bullets. I know that's a lie, because Swoopy made it, so it's 1 submission per person. Checkmate. Actually. Boo! I want to be on both. I made fake emails. I guess that's a way to get around it. But we're going to start here, like, literally right now. So let's go find a church, so then we can fuck around. Night church is still the best church map, actually.
There's actually a pretty good cathedral that just came out.
Oh, is it? Is it new and noteworthy?
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Slime Rancher.
Yeah, ancient cathedral. Don't go to Jurassic World. That place sucked.
That's so sad. That's so sad. All right, we'll try ancient cathedral. I'm down for a new map. Behold, a new ancient cathedral. I love Slime Rancher. Well, get ready, because we're probably going to explore that later today. I might have one. You're going to have to DM it to me, Chris. It's literally closed, and I don't even have access to it. Oh, you were talking about a map. Oh, that's the map we're going to right now. Rah! Hello, Wrinkles. I hope I'm spared. It is Nae's birthday. Maybe I'll have to be extra nice since it is Nae's birthday. Is there, like, sounds on this map? Oh, there is. There's some light music. Look at that gorgeous nun. Holy God. Holy God, Lord in heaven, Christ Jesus. Oh my. You walked right into me. Damn, bitch. Wow, that's where you're going. Jesus. Yeah. I swear to never post another Coomer content ever again in my life. Well, Brother Omad, you could always just, like, you know, gift 5 subs and then I'll just allow it. You know, I'll look the other way just this once. Oh God, Oki's so hot. Lasted 4 seconds, asshole. Like, what the hell? Ow, dude, he folded in moments. He looked at your huge ass wet butt and he immediately folded. I was trying to extortion him and it didn't work because he immediately folded. He has no, you have no spine, Brother Omad. Although I can see why. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Make the Crumps pay the Coom tax. They must pay. Ooh, this is actually quite pretty. Thank you for the sub to Throat Bulge, Laura. New tech came out in VR chat. That's apparently something that's becoming more common, where all the ERPers have avatars that throat bulge when they get fucked by the SPS penises. So it's kind of cool. It's like it is definitely an ancient cathedral. It's a little more classical in its design, I would say. Just now, I mean, that's been out for a bit, but it's becoming more common. They got all the incense to ward off the beasts of Bloodborne, which I can't wait for Bloodborne 2 to get announced tomorrow at the Sony State of Play. Isn't that going to be so fucking cool when Bloodborne 2, 3, 4, and 5 all get announced and are releasing Shadow Drop the same day, as well as fucking Silksong and Half-Life 3? Dude, can't wait. Yeah, I'm puffing up. Yeah, this one's okay. I'd rather go to the night church, though. Sorry. You know, I'm just looking for something a little more Christian.
Yeah, hey, you tried it. That's all we can ask for.
Yeah, you know, and it's all right. I think I saw her uterus. What is that? I thought that was in the throat. It's like the little dangly thing. Silksong was announced for Switch 2. Silksong was it was actually also announced like 2 or 3 years ago by Xbox. And then it never came out. Do you remember that super embarrassing tweet by Xbox? They were like, yes, Silksong is coming out. We guarantee it. You can mark this post. And then it didn't come out. Does anyone have that or remember that, what I'm talking about? That shit was so embarrassing for Xbox, bro. Oh my gosh, unlucky. Nothing more embarrassing than announcing something and then it never happening. That's like, oh. The worst. Silksong was announced 6 years ago. Wow, they're really taking their time, huh? But yeah, Bloodborne 2, Half-Life 3, and Silksong will all be announced that they're coming out and shadow dropped live tomorrow at the same time, which is very exciting. Guaranteed. Right, guys? And Super Mario 64 too. Yep, and Donkey Kong Remastered. Yep, that's coming out.
I feel a little, out of, well, maybe I'm not out of place. Never mind.
This map also reminds me of Banco. I couldn't hear what you said, Schmoopy. You're a little far away.
I was gonna say I felt a little out of place with what I'm wearing, but then Oki came in and I said never mind.
Yeah, no, I think you guys fit in. Stormtrooper plus Sexy Nun. I think that works perfectly for this little church, honestly. I think this is all exactly what we were looking for. God. Damn, Oki, you look good as fuck. Holy Jesus. All right, guys, it's time for confessions. If you haven't submitted one, I'm sorry, it's too late. You got a whole week, but you've missed out. Luckily, 108 people did manage to submit, and so we will be reading them live. And by we, I mean me specifically. And then damning you or letting you live based on your responses.
Only one person messaged me to like change theirs.
Oh, well, at least they're confident. Jesus. I gotta stop saying the Lord's name in vain in a church. I'm gonna burst into flames. I didn't miss out. I sat out. Crump sit. Well, grab your not crop. Oh my God, popcorn. Crop corn is different. Although I guess it is technically crop corn because popcorn is from a crop. Anyway. That's crazy. She's so flexible. That's so crazy. We are beginning the confessions of a Crump. Chat confessions now live here at this moment, 4:22 p.m. in the afternoon, MST. Our first confession from a Crump is, got cummed on at work today. Okay, strong start. Very strong start. Sorry to hear that. They posted :slant. Unlucky, I guess, or maybe lucky, depending on how you frame it. The :slant makes me think it was not so cool. So sorry about that one. I will be sending you to hell, however, for your adulterous behavior. You should have known that that person was going to come on you. Mousy confession. If it was a mousy confession, it would be a :3 because she'd be a cat and happy about it. What if they're a porn star? Maybe it was a lame cum, like extra salty, perhaps. Happy for you or sorry, I guess. All right, I'm going to the next one. Whatever. Response 2. Hold on. It's loading the response. Oh man, this one's fucked up actually. Straight to hell. I cranked my hog to neigh, and I will do it again. Oh go, oh go, oh go. And the worst part, they misspelled Nay's name as Nia. On her birthday. You son of a bitch. What are you, into old fucking dusty dogs, you disgusting pervert? Yeah, that person's straight to hell. Yeah, I'm sending you off with Vectorino. You're gonna be burned in the fires of hell for your filthy, disgusting behavior. Freak sinner, freak sinner. It's anonymous, I don't know who it is. To the 10th circle, straight there. You can't jerk off to Nay. Next submission, I just shit myself, okay? You know, that's in line for Crump confessions, I suppose. I'd say that's pretty in line. Okay. Yeah, I'll send that one to heaven, you know, fine, whatever. You know, it happens. Everybody gets a little, like, weak on the bowels once in a while. This next confession is from an anonymous user, a Crump just like you, in chat. I am single and I want to stay that way because it is easier, but less acceptable by society, so it sucks. Listen, Lazzy, let's not pretend for a second that you want to stay sick. Like, we all know it's because you can't. There's a difference between can't and won't, okay? We know Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, you can pretend, but it's okay, man. Like, we're trying to fix you. Focus on yourself. Next up, here is the 5th confession. I've actually died while in the hospital, and as a result, I know there's nothing after this life. During pre-op, I had a negative reaction to something that they put in me and ended up flatlining. I was brought back fast enough for no permanent brain damage to be done, but as a result, I no longer fear death in any way. It's literally just the void, non-existence. 1 second you're there, and then you're not. Yeah, that's what you would think, I bet. But actually, the Crumps love the void, so that sounds like heaven to me, baby. The void calls. Embrace the darkness forevermore. The endless peace and silence of the void. Yes! Take me there. Take me. As long as Oki's there, all that remains is a whisper, a faint memory of Oki and the endless darkness and pleasant comfort of an enshrouded nightmare. I peek at the void.
Oh my god.
All right, everybody roll dice. It's time to head to the void. Next confession. I think deep fried fetus is hot as fuck. It's too bad she's retarded. That was a quote directly. That's what it was written. I didn't say it. So I don't know Mango 5 subs. That's just what was directly written. Hey, Swift, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the church. That was fucking disgusting. Like, literally so fucking gross. I've asked you dozens of times not to burp in my fucking face. Dozens of times. Like, I've had this conversation with you again and again and again and again. Right in Oki's face. How could you? Straight to hell.
How could you?
It's so gross, man. Anyway. Yeah, deep fried fetus is hot as fuck. Too bad that she's slow. Please just kick her.
Shut up, raw tiz. You probably eat raw chicken breast just like your name, because you're raw tiz and you don't want to eat tiz because you're
the only raw tiz here is when you unmute burp right in Oki's face and mine.
My name's not raw tiz. My name's Swift.
Yeah, it wasn't a name, Swift. It was a descriptor. Ratism. What did you say?
Yeah.
Fetus, I'm reading chat confessions. This most recent confession is that they find, whoever it was, they find you really hot, but they also think that you're really slow, which I agree with, actually. I think you're really hot, but you are really slow. Swift, I can hear you typing. Why do you grief me? Why? Why do you grief me, Swift? I can hear you. Swift, I can hear you typing. Swift, I can hear you typing. Swift, I can hear you typing. You're still doing it. Swift! Swift, I can hear you. You're typing in my chat, motherfucker! I'm salty over the burp. I can't yell. I can't yell. I gotta get my voice back, or I'm never gonna get it back. I gotta stay calm. Gotta stay calm. I gotta stay calm. I can do this. I can do this. Also, totally a Gavin. Gavin is in love with deep fried fetus, 100%. I've seen it enough. That guy is absolutely smitten. He loves you, fetus. He's in love with you, fetus. Please give my boy Gavin a chance. He's just a Minecraft chicken that wants to lay an egg with you, baby. Please. God, you're so hot.
Second vacation.
Swift, you motherfucker. Okay, I'm taking your mod away. You are one. You're banished, and you're losing mod. You know what? I'm done with it. I'm taking it away. I'm over the abuse. You fucking banned him, Swift. I'm banning you. Go away. You have abused your privileges for too long. Get the fuck out. I'm over it, Swift. It is ridiculous. I'll unban her. But I did have to remove her mod before she banned anybody else. Wait, how do I spell her name?
I want you to really go hard on me. Show no mercy. Pound my ass into dust.
Okay, there we go. Well, for you, but you have lost your mod privileges for your blatant abuse of fucking power. Thank you for the sub as well. Wraithix to crash out. I can't crash out. I have to make sure I don't. My throat has to heal. Message deleted. She's a troll to her core. Oh my goodness. Okay, the next confession. It's so funny. I was drinking it earlier to your stream, or sorry, with your stream in the background. I was not looking, just listening. So I think that's kosher and also holy and shit. Should I allow this? Should I allow this? Yeah, I'll allow it. I think that's fair. You could have been masturbating with Lazzy's stream in the background, but by choosing mine, it's a little more complimentary. Did they finish? I guess that's the question. They've seen no evil, so I will allow them to survive. You know, who hasn't masturbated with a stream in the background? I feel like that happens. I think that happens sometimes. Does he owe subs for that? It's anonymous, so there's no way to know who even submitted it. But you're right, I did say a long time ago, like 2 years ago, that if someone ever jerked off to my stream, then they have to give 10 subs because it's the Coom tax. I don't think it's that common anymore though, ever since I went IRL. That was way more common before all my IRL stuff. Now I feel like 10 is specifically to XDD me, not because people are jerking off.
Dude,
The
I
denial went
glanced over at your
broke.
stream and I thought Oki just had nothing on.
That's epic. She's so cool. Okay, whoa! Hold on there. I've gifted thousands of subs. Yeah, but those weren't clearly because you were masturbating. And generally people tell me if they're doing that. Next up, I confess Crunket. I don't even know what to confess about. Crump happy. All right, yeah, put that Crump in the fucking pen. That's a pure Crump. You don't even know what he's doing here. They put him in the confession booth and he started chewing on the goddamn wood. Ridiculous. Next confession. Jesus Christ, Oki. You're so epic. No, you're doing great. You're just fixing your tracker. No, it's fine. Yeah, no. You're just, you're a lovely nun, and I believe in your purity, and you're so cool.
I saw everything.
This confession? I get sad when I watch bigger streamers over smaller ones. Sad. I guess I could see how you'd be sad, but I've never felt that way. Streaming's just like, you know, it happens if it happens. If people get big, they get big. I feel like it's all based on luck. So you should just watch people and not care about their viewer count because it's the streamer's job to care about their viewer count. Whereas you should just watch the people that you enjoy, regardless of their viewers. I commit the worst sin imaginable for one sniff. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I would never...
Confessions are supposed to be anonymous. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey. Hold on a second. Just being good content. Thank you, Oki, for glazing. But I wasn't saying anything bad about myself. And also, it's so all luck, actually. It's crazy. It's just who you know, when you're around, what time you start. Like, it's all luck. Some people play LoL for 4 hours with no mic at the top level and get 4,000 viewers. You know, it's just how it is. It's all luck. Also, yeah, big and small is also totally subjective. Someone with 1 viewer could be small. Someone with 5 viewers could be huge to the 1 viewer person. Someone with 5,000 viewers may consider themselves small because they run in circles with people with 100,000. You know what I mean? It's all perspective. So rather than get yourself stuck up in the minutia of getting sad or feeling bad for someone for something that's ultimately not only subjective, but not something you need to worry about. You just watch the stuff you enjoy. Next confession. Hi, tis is me, deep fried feet us. I like feet and VR chat streamers. I am Quinge. Crumpet is my idol and senpai uwu. That was in fact the confession read as written, clearly by the 100% definite fetus. And yes, I understand why I'd be your idol, as you are one of my viewers and you're super parasocial with me. I don't have a problem with it. You know, it's only natural as a Crump that you would love me. Your tiny little Crump mind only has space enough in it for endless clapping and Oki's fat ass. You know, that just makes sense to me.
Amen.
Next confession. Oh, here we go. We got to the wampy one. Or not wampy, sorry, the vampy one. Different. This could be wampy if they were hit by a car, though. I was eating gelato krupas, and I got one tin. I ate it then. It was so toasty. I got 2 more. I feel so guilty, but they were so tasty. Jello krupas, so very tasty. To translate, Vampy got a Jello cup. It tasted good, so they ate 2 more Jello cups, and then felt guilty for eating 3 Jello cups, but they were just so tasty. Thank you, Vampy. I'm assuming they were red Jello cups because you are a vampire. Yeah, it's like a Marceline style. You suck the red out of the Jello. Sure. Straight to hell, by the way. I've been forgetting to deem them like one way or the other. It's my bad. Oh, great. Tier 3 for 6 months. Oh, thank you, Inspect. That's such a good name, too. And I really appreciate the Tier 3. Please don't be a Crump Precker spammer. Inspector Gadget. Such a good fucking name. Thank you for the Tier 3 sub. Crump Preckers. Okay. Next confession. Thank you for the white privilege card. It has helped me so much in the past month. Wait, what? Did I give someone a white privilege card? What do you use it for? Baby batter. Only with a physical bat, maybe. Thank you, Raythix, Denial Isle, and Nem Plus for the 300 bits to spam big ass Crump Preggers. Oh, and Snopple, Mpreg Train. Awesome. Great. Train is all Mpreg all the time. Fucking, you know what? Straight to hell. Don't use my white privilege card. It's for me. I'm here to talk shit about Shark, Stark, and Swift so they can end up like June B. Oh my god! I'll have you know.
Don't talk shit about that.
Damn, I got a fat ass. Holy hell. Sorry. Thank you, Wrinkles, for the 3 subs. Oh my lord. And thank you, Denial Isle, and Crystal Disc, and Stopple for more Crump Preggers on the Crump Preggers trade. Yeah, gotta not talk about my gigantic fat ass in front of Jesus. I just gotta talk about Okies instead. Holy shit. I don't mind Shark Stark. I'll defend Shark Stark. He's very nice. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He's just awkward because he spent his whole life alone with no friends as a mute. And he's learning how to talk and have a friend group, okay? So he's in the process. You know, he's getting there. So obviously I'll give him some slack. As for Swift, I agree. Swift is she doesn't need to be knocked down a peg after today. I've been fed up. I've taken her mod away. She's no longer allowed to abuse the chat members for making fun of her. And I you know what? I'm on my Swift training arc. I'm gonna make her relinquish some of this ridiculousness because Swift is really good in small doses and she's been a little hefty recently, is all I'm saying. But I don't want either of them to live. And also, fuck you, whoever wrote that confession, because I love June B and you're an asshole.
I'm feeling devious today, what can I say?
Thank you, I am, for the sub to Swift is perfect. I think Swift is great, but, oh, you gotta tone it down a little, Swift. The burping, the burping is just the worst ever. You gotta cut that down a little bit, just a smidge. And then the timing out my chatters. I understand if they're shit talking you, but you also take over my stream. Could have muted easy, okay. Well, thank you. All right, next we got Call Me SB. Okay, this confession. I have a crush on someone. I call them L. I really want to confess I like them, but I have another friend that keeps calling me fat and bullying me in front of them when I try to tell L how I feel. Is this like Kira? Like, what is this, Death Note? Kind of a confession, but also looking for advice. What should I do to get L's attention? And how do I deal with this bully? Okay. SB. I have a crush on someone called L. Okay, let's call that Lazzy for posterity, so they have a full name. So this SB person has a crush on Lazzy, and they want to confess, but another friend keeps calling them fat and bullying them in front of them all the time. I guess if I were to give you some advice, SB, in order to impress Lazzy, you're probably going to want to, I don't know, you're going to want to do nice things. You know, you're going to want to approach them and be kind and hang out with them. You're so totally fine, Rotiz.
It's not me.
I think they should kill their friend.
Should we be talking about Lyrith?
It's a very relatable confession, but it's not me.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like Schmoopy. Yeah, Schmoopy can't write. His fingers are too fat for the keyboard. He wouldn't be able to submit this confession unless he had someone dictate it. But if someone was dictating, he'd get hungry and then eat them. So it just is not possible.
No, I'm starving myself.
But starving myself, I've only been eating 15 burgers a day instead of 25. How many of these are just Schmoopy? Is it LXOX? No, I did think it's probably SB is probably Schmoopy B and L is probably Lyrith, guys. I was
snarfy bitch. I'm a little piggy. Oink oink.
No.
Another month of Crump. Yippee. Thank you, Crayon Cutie, for the 20 months on a. It's definitely not a pregnancy hype train, but all the stuff so far has been pregnancy related. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crayon Cutie.
Ash should kill his friend.
The advice I would give, don't kill your friend because they're bullying you and calling you fat.
Yeah,
My advice obviously is lose some weight, fat ass. Like they can't bully you for being fat if you ain't fat. Like, come on, fucking eat a salad, damn.
No, you're a friend. Piece of shit.
What? It's a choice to be fat. It just don't be.
You're a son of a bitch.
Look, I was fat once. I had that card. I was fat as fuck. And you know what I did? I ran every single day and ate nothing. And then I lost all the weight and now I'm hot. How about that? Okay, Asmongold. Listen, I was fat and now I'm, well, also kind of still fat, but I'm losing weight. I'm back on my diet, so what can I say? Okay, rat tail. Having a rat tail is a choice, and I've made that choice. I do run 5Ks. I run 5Ks like 3 times a week. There's 10 seconds left on the train. Taking a sip. Oh, hold on. I gotta pop an Excedrin. I randomly got a headache. What the hell? This fucking church music gave me a headache. I gotta start putting on Tropico.
I think it's just the church in general getting to you.
Dude, that could be it. I've spent too long inside the church and it's starting to like affect me. I can't get the pills out of the fucking bottle. Help me. Help. Okay. I'm surviving. I took my pills. Excedrin shit goes hard. All right, next confession.
Resistance elixir.
I'm not of the Coomer house, but I somehow ended up in a Sakura other site stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, bud. And now I'm confused. Crump shy. I don't think you have to be confused. I think the truth is, little Crump, you're a lesbian. It's time to admit it. You're a little lesbian Crump, and you can't help but love the smell of fish. And that's okay. We accept you because it's June. But at the end of this month, you're gonna have to be put down. That's just the way it is. Sorry. How could this happen so spontaneously that I ended up here? Curiosity must have killed the Crump. Now I'm watching Sakura fuck Mousy with her big old cock, and it's awesome. That Crump slipped down the dark well. Listen, I'm not gonna judge. You know, people are allowed to enjoy what they like, and if he's of the Coomer house, or perhaps, you know, exploring the Coomer house, then so be it. I say heaven for this Crump. This confession is, I hate Lazzy so much his fat body lizard brain pisses me off, ban him. Thank you, Young Rucker, for the confession, and
no.
I will get on it. His fat body lizard brain. Can you ban me? No, Swift. Just chill out. You know, there's no one making you type. I didn't confess that, but I agree. Haha. Good day, Crump walk. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. That was mine. Heaven for this Crump. Heaven for him. Calling for the death of Lazzy. Heaven for this Crump. Send him there. To be crushed. I didn't slip down the well. I slowly and steadily walked toward the funny sight. Crump walk. Oh my lord. All right, next up. I confess. I took high school Spanish just because the Spanish teacher was hot. But then I realized I was bisexual and started crushing on all of my teachers. Well, guys, unfortunately, this confession is obvious. This guy tried to sleep with this little Crump, or potentially a girl, I don't know, tried to sleep with her Spanish teacher, SMH. I have a confession that I have a confessional fetish. This is the stream for Borsco. 2 nuns listening to a confession first person over and over again. This poor dude's gonna pop the fattest semi ever. I also have a hot Spanish teacher. What's the like correlation with hot teachers? Because I had a really hot math teacher, and I don't think I've ever had a foreign language teacher who wasn't attractive. Has anyone else had that experience? All my Spanish teachers were dudes. I'm pissed.
I had a really hot literature teacher.
In my experience, okay, who's your science teacher hot? All right.
My teachers were old hags.
Sorry, Vinny. Explains why he's only into hags now. Dude, my most embarrassing moment in school, well, maybe not the most embarrassing, but with a teacher, walking up to my fucking 2nd grade teacher and turning in a test in front of the whole class. It was super quiet because it was like, you're not allowed to talk during the test. I turned in my little quiz. I say, here you go, mom. And then the teacher looks at me and goes, did you just call me mom? Like, why would she say that, bro? Just let it go. My whole class heard and started laughing at me. Like, it went from dead silence to insane amounts of guffawing. Like, It's a second grade class, all right? Like authority figure who is a woman. Yeah, I call her mom by mistake. My bad. It was the worst, bro. I feel like everyone's had that. Yeah, but mine was in front of the whole class and it was dead fucking quiet and they all made fun of me. Have a great summer. I want Almond to be my teacher. I want to be hot for teacher in one of Almond's classrooms. You know what I'm saying? That sounds great. Yo, Almond, teach me a little bit about something, anything. I don't care. I'll bring you an apple every day. And then, you know, maybe I could hang out after class. Winky face. God damn, Vectorito. Holy moly. Dude, these nuns go crazy. Okay. For that confession, I send you to hell. Sorry. This confession is I love KK Vamp. I love them. They're the cutest little vampire pony. They're so adorable and schizo, and if anything happens to them, I'll fly to Colorado and pull a Bryn Omdahl. Who the fuck is Bryn Omdahl? I don't even know who that is. Hold on, I gotta Google this. Bryn Omdahl. Who is Bryn Omdahl? I literally don't know this. Someone else came up. Bryn Hartman. Who the fuck is that? Dude, this is, I know this person's like 30 plus because I don't get the reference. Free Vampy. I agree. Free Vampy. This one's also mine. Are they gonna murder me? Like, what's the reference here?
Maybe.
All right, straight to hell for loving KK Vamp, obviously. Straight to hell. Burn up. This confession's so stupid. Hey guys, it's me again. The one who lives in the same town as Lazzy, ergo Wichita Falls. Just a little update. I used to be a delivery driver, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Walmart delivery, so I'm almost sure I've delivered SpaghettiOs to Lazzy. I don't remember his address, but the thought that I'd been to his house is surreal. Also, the last time he brought up this town, saying it only has 2 Walmarts, was wrong. We have 3. P.S. I grew up white trash, as the majority of people do in this town. SpaghettiOs aren't bad if that's the only thing you have to eat. Being poor sucks. Listen, I'm sorry that you have to deliver food to Lazzy. That really fucking stinks. But on the bright side, at least we can know that Lazzy continues to lie. This motherfucker, once again, caught another lie. 3 Walmarts, not 2. All this dude does is lie. Bryn Hartman is Bryn Omdahl? What's the fuck, like, what's the reference? They have it hard, straight to heaven. I agree, straight to heaven. Send them up. That Crump, you're free. Next up, my Gooner Brain won, and I paid way too much for an OF Creators content, and one isn't even that good. What the fuck? Then they started messaging with more content, and I'm like, yeah, no. Last time I ever deviate from the tried and true content, link to Sakura. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, we all gotta learn somehow, man. I get it. You know, that's what happens. You know, what I do, honestly, look for people like Mango. At the end of the day, you got to find the people who provide you the content for an amount of money that is viewer conscious. Lame blue side hooks are saddening. I agree. I so agree. You want to make the, you know what? Straight to hell for being a gooner, but I do feel bad for you. Hey, shout out Sakura, Lamel. I confess that the first VR top model I ever yoinked it to was Boulevardy. This was way before Blue Sight Mango as well. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just a Twitch bot and I was down bad.
Jesus Christ.
Straight to hell, straight to hell. Although based as fuck, honestly. Bully's really hot. That's so funny. Is this Scotty P? It might be. To heaven for this Crump, many such cases. Can you blame him? Guys, if you've masturbated to Boulevardy, give 5 subs. I will send it to the church. Show them the stairway to heaven. No, but also yes. Bully unlocked my VRC foot fetish. You're right. It was originally Boulevardy. She was Brother Obad, you horny cougar. It was a 17. Just like heads up's girlfriend. Anonymous gifted 5. That's the person who did it. Mango! You wouldn't reveal yourself. I tried to bait it out. Dude, and they rolled a 20. I can't even fucking VIP them. I would curse you if I knew, Anonymous, who you really were. I would curse you. My sister? What's she got? Oh my. You son of a bitch, wow. Anonymous. Young Wrecker, Lisa.
Oh,
you also to Boulevardy? My bad, guys, me too. How many of you guys have jerked off to Boulevardi. It was me.
All of them.
Okie dokie pokey. You won a pigeon. A pigeon. They won a pigeon. See, this poor nun, you have your work cut out for you with pardoning these sinners. There's at least 3 people who've done that. These are all my accounts. All right, go ahead, Time Nix. You roll one too. Why not? Can you blame me, Crump Peak? Hey. Oh, wow. That's actually, dude. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I have to write something down. I just had a real... Sophia, you too? She rolled a 14. And also to Boulevardi. Three of my friends masturbated to bully. Pigs. Nay.
All of them.
Ah, don't use that on me, Vince. Oh, God, man. Sorry, I had to write down something I thought was really funny for an idea I had in the future. Holy shit. Wait, did I what to bully? I just got here, I don't know. I just wanted to roll. Oh, sorry, Sophia. I just got here, I just wanted to roll. I don't know. Ooh, yeah. I work my peanuts and I'm not gonna hide it. Holy shit.
Unfortunate.
Also, hi, Val. Meow. All right, here we go. Let's see. What is this line? I pre-read this one just to see what's going on. I'll read this, sure. Hey, Crumpet, I have a real confession. I need to share something actually different. Val, what the fuck did you do? What do you mean, 27? I need to share something very difficult. Lately, I've noticed that I'm no longer physically attracted to my partner in the way that I used to be. Through exploring things like VR chat, I've come to realize that I'm more sexually attracted to men. Oh my God, they've gone gay. This isn't my partner's fault. They haven't done anything wrong. It's something I've been trying to understand about myself, and it's been hard to face. I still care about them deeply, and I don't have everything figured out yet, but I wanted to be truthful with them as I go through this. Yeah, this is what I call squirtification, the pipeline. You've become a hot anime girl in VR, and you're probably sucking off loads of dudes and finding them very attractive and like being a little spoon. Maybe you're an egg and you think you're trans. However, before you make any life-altering decisions from VR chat's plague, maybe give it 6 months. That's all I'm saying. Take it slow. Give it like 6 months. You know, fuck around in VR chats. But, you know, as far as your partner's concerned, I think you should just communicate to them that you're dabbling in the idea of being attracted to men, but you're not sure yet. And then maybe spend some time with them outside of VR. And also remember that VR chat is just if IRL gay and VR chat gay are 2 completely different things. You might not actually be attracted to men. Like maybe try looking at some man porn, like specifically gay porn or like just like male focused porn, and see if that still gets you going. Be like maybe meet up with a friend. You don't want to cheat on your partner, but you should try and like figure that out in a way that isn't cheating. Like communicate to her that you need to try out that you're gay or not, and maybe let her know like you want to go to like a male stripper or something. But yeah, you might not actually be gay, so maybe take it slow before you break up with your girlfriend and say you're a homo, because it is very different being an anime girl fucking anime girls in VR chat who happen to be dudes versus, you know, like actually being attracted to men. But if you are, and you know, give it some time, you know, figure yourself out. But if you are, you know, just tell her about it. You can Freddie Mercury that shit, you know? There's nothing wrong with a lavender marriage. You know, I'm in one. You know, just like your streamer, baby. Dabs you up. Hey, what can I say? We're the Freddie Mercury, like, path line. Easy peasy.
I'll show you a DM real quick.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Shmupe.
Pansexual king.
God, I'm just looking at that pigeon. Wow. I can't believe so many people fucking jerked off to Boulevard. I'm afraid to ask, like, who was masturbated to Oki. Crumps, if you've ever masturbated to Oki, give 5 subs. I'm about to delay the next fucking one by like 20 minutes. Look at that pigeon. Ooh, this is a long one. Okay, I'll read this out. I already did, baby. I'm doing it right now. Oh, shut up. It'd be rude. Caucus? Made her land the fumble, the bumble, the wobble, and the topple. He's down for the count on the ground. That poor little Crump. Yeah, straight down with him. Put him down, bro. I know at least 3 of you, and that doesn't include Congus. All right, I expect 15 subs from those 3 people right there. Otherwise, you should post their names. When I was learning to potty train as a kid, oh God, I was really upset because I had to leave from going outside. This reminds me of the Google survey from a few years ago. Me too, Alvin. It's so funny. I want to do another one of those. Those are awesome. I'm so sorry, Oki had to find out this way that old cancer bald was masturbating his like dusty nuts to you. But hey, you know, at least you're hot. You caught me. I like that Oki girl. Damn. Well, you already gifted 5 subs, Yarcracker, so I'll let it double pass. Nay requested. I gotta get the birthday girl in here, and Farrock too for sure.
I already got her.
My bad. Okay. I'll start over. When I was learning to potty train as a kid, I was really upset because I had to leave from going outside as my friend was leaving, and my dad tried to cheer me up by after getting done. Oh, this is written weird. Hold on. I was really upset because I had to leave from going outside as my friend was leaving, and my dad tried to cheer me up after getting done. He did the thing where he put the toilet paper in the toilet as he was flushing it, and it unrolled the rest of the roll. Okay. So you were playing with your friend, and you were deciding you had to go inside, and you were potty training, and so your dad flushed the toilet paper roll all the way down by the roll, so it was like zoop and sucked it all up. Okay. My pint-sized brain put 2 and 2 together and figured out that the real way to wipe is to actually progress down the roll and just let it drop into the toilet without tearing. So whenever I started to go on my own every single time, I would drain the rest of the roll, which was mostly out of the house because we still used wipes. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Like, am I just not reading this right? Like, what the fuck are they saying? My reading comprehension has gone down the toilet. I have literally no idea what they're doing. My pint-sized brain put 2 and 2 together and figured out that the real way to wipe is to progress down the roll and just let it drop into the toilet without tearing. So whenever I started to go on my own, every single time I would drain the rest of the roll, which is... Okay, so every time you would poop, you would wipe your ass with the start of the roll and then flush it and then try and rub your asshole against the toilet paper as it was being sucked down the toilet from the roll.
You're going to hell.
Why are you flossing your asshole with the toilet paper roll?
Just let it ride through.
That wouldn't even like, I feel like that's not even enough pressure to get the poop off, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you have to like apply a certain amount of pressure that the suction of the toilet wouldn't be able to do without breaking the toilet paper. Maybe using triple ply, I don't know. Yeah,
Maybe
straight to hell on this one.
And then pull it, wipe, and when they're done, then they flush, and then it keeps going, suck down the roll.
No way, that's what it is. Because then they're just wasting toilet paper. There's more.
Well, that's
anyway,
what it is.
When I got into elementary school, I was still doing that. My little idiot brain thought that was a normal thing, and I continued doing it up until 1st grade when a janitor heard the roll spinning as it was flushing, and he grilled the fuck out of me. I said I did that because that's the way my dad taught me to do it. It got escalated to my parents because they thought I was lying. Hi, Nay, happy birthday. They called my mom initially, and she yelled at me when I got home, and I was so confused. When my dad got home from work, she scolded me in front of him, and he just started belly laughing. My dad brought it up at my birthday a few weeks ago, and he thought that was the first time he recognized me as being autistic. Thanks, Dad. I guess the OSRS and Pokemon card collection sort of nailed it in for him later down the road. Damn, Scotty, I'm sorry that you wipe your ass like an autistic dude. Like, what the hell is that? Unlucky, I suppose. Bye, Crank
That's
Cutie.
a good one. See,
that was a good confession. Straight to hell, though. That cute. It's her birthday. Look, it's her
Even
birthday.
Nay.
It's her birthday. Nay birthday. Happy birthday. I'm here to take the bad crumbs to hell. All right, guys. If you confess something fucked up, Nay will be escorting you to hell herself, cutely, down into the depths. So cute. Also, I don't know what Val did, but he may have updated the cuck alerts. And he said something about the 27 sub alerts. So just keep that in mind, I suppose. I don't know what he did though. I want to ask because I don't know what the fuck he could have done with that one. All right, next confession. I was once in an early work meeting that was scheduled for 6
I
a.m.
come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And
Dude.
I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com.
You remade the fucking video?
It's the size of this walnut except
This is
way
cinema.
smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby.
This motherfucker remade the Sonic Cuck video with me as Dr. Eggman. And he posted a toilet roll for my penis. Okay. Oh my god, Val, dude. Thank you, Sophia, for the 27 subs. Val, what the fuck? It is half a toilet roll. Hee You. What did I just watch? That was a classic internet video in which Dr. Eggman complained about Shadow the Hedgehog fucking his wife. Remade and edited so that it's me in the Eggman costume talking about Snow and Almond. Fucking Christ, he remade the whole video. Jesus, Val. I can't get the mental image of someone flossing their ass out of my head. Thanks for the sub to Cuck, man. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Thank you, Sophia, for testing the brand new. It's so, You feel my throat going out? Okay. I was once in an early work meeting that was scheduled for 6 a.m. because of my client's time zones. My biggest mistake was eating spicy Indian food the night prior. Usually I do my business at around 10 a.m. Thank you, Congus,
Want
for
you
the
to
sub
really
to
go
Freddie
hard on me.
Cuckington.
Show no
You
mercy.
Hey,
Pound my
hey,
ass
fuck
into
you,
dust.
Congus. Usually I do my business, by which I mean pooping, at around 10 a.m. on the dot regularly. I didn't think it would be a problem since that was the only meeting I had at the time and it wasn't even close to 10 and was only scheduled for an hour. Come the morning of the meeting, my clients needed to push it later to 8, so I said sure, no problem. Few hours still were good, surely right, except the meeting agenda kept getting derailed and ended up with...
That's my pussy. What the
Thank you,
hell?
Ray. Thanks for the sub to Poop Cuck's Foot Lover. Gross. The meeting kept being derailed and extended way past 1 hour. It was now 9:45, and I was scheduled to present my slides. Time slowed down for me as I weighted some critical decisions. Do I risk missing my presentation for a very important client? Or do I risk the roiling pit of lava that was making itself known in the deep bowels of my innards? It was too late. As I was about to take my laptop away, they suddenly called my name. I proceed to nail my presentation with the most serene poker face ever. Not a single drop of sweat, smiling ear to ear, clients happy, boss happy. Little did they know the entire time I had hot magma running down my legs. I rushed to the bathroom, leaving a trail of discussion that I couldn't deal with at the moment. I proceed to spend the rest of my afternoon cleaning up and disinfecting half my floor with copious amounts of bleach before burning every piece of cursed clothing I wore that day. You shit yourself during a presentation? Motherfucker.
That had to have been J-Rose. It had to have been.
We are all adults. Just tell your fucking client on the delayed meeting that's already been delayed from 6 to 10. Just tell them I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Like, goddamn, you're an adult. Why'd you submit a confession?
Those type of shits go by quickly.
It's not me. This is obviously during COVID, by which they mean they had to clean their floors, which they cleaned, by the way, with bleach. They cleaned their floors with bleach, guys. Hey, anyone else notice that one? Yeah. Yeah, suck my ball straight to heaven. Straight to heaven for that guy, for nailing his presentation and cleaning his floors with proper cleaner. It was you? It wasn't me. Hi, Lareth. Gah. Buh. Come on in. Gah. Was it carpet or tile? I guess we'll never know. But anyway, straight to heaven for that, Crump. Thank you again, Sophia, for testing out Val's new alert. Fucked up, though. Fucked up. This confession, I don't like mutes. They are so boring, it's insane. Like, Lil Gup, do something else other than bounce and show me those humana a boof bore googa googa to kikidi a boing boings. Once I crank it out for the 5th time while watching these mutes, I'm ready to move on. Like, brother, can't we have some real content? Anyways, and for real now, I really don't like mutes. That's my confession. That's all. Get more talkers. Wow, me? Get more talkers? Are you serious? I am the talker.
Is this good? Is this content for you? Is this what you like? Me just talking while doing this? Alright, I'm done.
I don't like it.
Sorry, I had a moment.
Makes it hard to masturbate. Or maybe it makes it easier for some.
I just mute.
Me personally, I like mutes. I don't care. Whatever, man. I love yapping and talking to people. It's one of my most favorite things. That's why I play VR chat. But if you look at literally any other stream, it's one person talking. You got to think about it in the context of what Twitch is. Every other stream on this platform, 95% of them are one person playing a game, talking to their chat by themselves, right? It's rare to have multiple people on streams. That's a minority of streams. I have multiple people on my stream every day, you know, and some of them are mutes. Big deal. I think it's cool. I like it.
God bless mutes.
I don't got a problem with them personally. Maybe it can be a little overbearing if that's the only thing going on and you're just looking at a bunch of naked anime girls. I can see how that content isn't for everyone. But I got a lot of talkers. Schmoopy, Beebs, Vincent, Carno, myself, Nokris, Barrock, fucking Shark Stark recently. There's a bunch of people who come by my stream and start yapping up, and mostly people complain about the yappers. I got people in my own confessions complaining about Shark Stark and Swift. No one ever complains about the mutes, is all I'm saying. It's never one mute. It's always the mutes, TM. Well, listen up, man. A mute is never a problem, but an annoying person could be. And so that's probably why, because streaming as is usually one person talking to one person, or you guys, the chat, being the one person. And when you introduce other people's voices into that mix, you get a higher chance of turning off potential viewers because someone shows up that they don't like. You know what I'm saying? But mutes, it's never the case, because how are you not going to like someone who literally doesn't speak? It's completely visual. It's basically a character. And so that's ultimately the reason that every VR chat stream ends up being a few talkers that the chat likes and a bunch of mutes, because mutes are never negative. They're only ever additive, but a talker can be negative. Because you say, like, Swift comes in, burps on my mic, a bunch of people are pissed. Junbi comes in, makes a terrorist joke, a bunch of people are pissed. Sharkstar comes in, is a little too loud, people are pissed. Congus comes in, mic is fucking 150% gain, and no one can hear me speak. Yeah, people get pissed. Catmom comes in, maybe someone gets mad because, oh, she's like a little bit whiny sometimes. Lazzy comes in, he's gross. People get mad. Like, you can complain about anyone. Vincent comes in, pisses somebody off because, you know, he never listens to me. Beebs come in, she wheezes. Someone doesn't like wheezing because they're like fucked up. They get mad. You know what I'm saying? People come in and every single person has something that they can complain about. When fucking Oki comes in and shakes her ass, there's nothing to complain about because most people just listen. So it's like a second monitor and they're like, oh, I like her butt. You know what I mean? And that's the reason that mutes are always going to outnumber talkers, because they're only ever additive because they just don't detract from what the streamer's doing. But I like talkers because I enjoy engaging with people who are my friends and make me laugh.
Holy.
Yeah, someone like Vectorito comes in, don't even understand what he says.
Go hard on me. Show no mercy. Pound my ass.
Thank you, Ray. Thanks for the sub to Yum Yum Cat Buns. But I like Vectorito. I like TV. I like all these people. So it's like, you know, there's a trade-off. You know, people can complain about talkers because talkers do things like that. Thanks, Adzi, for the 10 subs, you fucker. But you know what? I still like talkers. I don't care. I enjoy them. Why do you want them to do? What is... Shut up, Beep! Thank you, Ray, thanks for the sub to Cat Buns, and thank you, Adzi, for the 10 subs to the My Little Pony dance party. And also, Oki, what is it? Dude, ever since Wolf Magic 9, literally yesterday, Wolf Magic 9 made Oki and the transformative gender bend thing become associated with the fucking incantation curse. And ever since, she's like, she loves it. Actually, you've always been obsessed with the curse ever since the very beginning when I first met you, because you'd switch into that one avatar with the drum and you'd fucking play it and walk towards me creepily. You're a beast. You're a beast. You facilitated and associated yourself with the incantation curse forevermore. Now there's the animation too.
Even if a cross is upside down, he's literally the anti-cross.
Damn, that tail switch goes crazy. I did not know it did that. Oh, fuck me. I kind of fucking hit it though, to be honest. Look at my moves, bro. I'm slaying that shit. I hate the end. They only did that one because Beebs was wheezing. That's literally the only reason that one even happened. Is just because Sophia likes the Beebs wheeze. Fucking Adzi, like, they're just doing it to get her wheezing. Ugh. Fucking, you're a curse lover. You're a monster. You even changed your resub alert to it. You fucking beast. Here, she's a devil, not a nun. It's a disguise all along. She's always been a devil, Lance. She's always been a devil. My own fucking little pigeon. Okay. Next confession. But yeah, mutes are cool and they're constantly additive. And so it's very difficult. Like if you're a shit mute and you don't bring much to the table, you don't cause problems because you just sit in the background and do nothing. And so it's not a negative.
Amen.
Crank it. Can we get IRL VTuber to make Beebs wheeze uncontrollably? No, give me 20 subs, I'll fucking pull it out. Fuck you, that thing's gross. Next confession. I'm so fucking lonely, but I'm too afraid to make new friends. Aw, man. All my good friends have moved on with their lives and are now getting married or just won't talk to me anymore. Which leaves me...
This one here is turned.
Oh, man, I'm gonna have to read this sad-ass confession while...
Hey, you.
This is really gonna take the steam out of the confession.
The bed on my
Laura!
Come here, girl.
I'm so fucking lonely. I'm too afraid to make new friends. All my good friends have moved on with their lives and are now getting married, or just won't talk to me anymore. Which leaves me, my only source of affection or attention is through streams. I probably won't even be here when you read this, but I just wanted to say it. I love all you crumps. A certain turtle.
What do you mean you're not gonna be here when you say it? Wait, what does that mean? Dude, if you suicide noted in my fucking confessions booth, I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck you. Listen. What is a certain turtle? What does that mean? Stop wheezing, Beebs.
I want you to really go hard on me. Show no mercy. Pound my ass into dust.
It's off. Okay, I'm turning it off. I did the fucking... I did that. That one was for you, Laura. I'm going back. Don't kill yourself, little turtle. You'll never get to hear Beebs wheeze again. And thank you, Raythix, for the sub to Supreme Cucklord 420 XD. Why did you say that? What, man? I'm not gonna entertain some sad boy shit. Fuck off. See a therapist. If you really are lonely and not having friends, I don't know, there's kind of this really awesome community of Crumps who are incredibly nice, genuine, and all have similar interests that hang out every day. So maybe you should join the Discord and maybe like hang out, perhaps? I think that'd be a really good way to make some friends in the community. It's almost like we all hang out and are little cute bouncers and are really kind to each other. So, I mean, if you want to make some friends, a little certain turtle, then I would recommend getting involved in the community. And listen, I know that it's hard to make friends, but, you know, life is hard, you know, and 90%, what was that statistic? I might be pulling this out of my ass here, but it's something like an insane percentage of people who are like above the age of 20 don't even have IRL friends. COVID fucked everybody. You're not alone out there. Everyone's alone. And that might sound like I'm diminutizing your experiences, but I promise you, I'm not. There are people out there who will be your friend and like you for who you are. You just have to make the first effort to go find them. Because the truth is, everyone else is in the same boat. And they're all shy, and they're all lonely. And they want to connect with people and be friends with them, because that's what everybody wants. So, you just have to kind of get out there and do it. I mean, my IRL friends, I haven't spoken to them in like 2 years since I went to one of their wedding. You know, that's just what happens when you get older. People have all their stuff going on. Check kick chat. Crump, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Don't kill yourself. Also, why are there's a bot. I need to ban that bot. I don't need viewers. Fuck off. Wait, there's 3 different ones. Well, I gotta ban that one too. I shouldn't have banned them. I should have just let them idle. Kick pays me for the viewership, so who cares? I tried Tony earlier. Sorry, silver one. Okay, I leave. I mean, I don't need fake ones. I can't even access my Kick account. I'm sorry, Val. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I was giving legitimate advice. There's a lot of people out there who are sad and lonely and don't have any friends. And they're just waiting for someone like you to put the first foot forward. So instead of like feeling sad and sorry for yourself, which is okay, there's nothing wrong with that. You should absolutely get out there and talk to some people who have similar interests. You watch me, I think that's amazing. There's a bunch of Crumps who watch me too who'd happily be your friend. And maybe it doesn't work out with all of them, but that's what life is. Life is literally an endless series of failing to make connections with others until you find the people you make connections with. You think I haven't been through a million failed connections? Holy shit. I just recently got over the worst failed connection of my life with Ari, and that like took me 6 months to recover from, and actual real life therapy because it broke my heart so bad. But I got over it, and now I'm past it, and I made new friends who I am much happier with, and my life has actually gotten better since. So if you want my genuine advice, no joke, try to make friends. And if it doesn't work out, who cares? No harm done. And just keep doing it until it works. That's all life is just constantly failing until you finally meet someone that works. And it's totally worth it too. How can I reasonably talk to other people first? It makes me vulnerable. Actually, Thragnos is right. I would never do such a thing. Eat some raw eggs and record it for me, and I'll maybe add you, but I'll probably never accept a request to join. Don't listen to Sakura. Don't eat raw eggs. I wonder who that little certain turtle is. I hope they're okay. All right, next up. I'm a male, and I feel like walking up as a lone male can scare people. Maybe IRL, but if you want to make online friends, it's easy. A cute furry just appeared. I'm too scared of failure, so I never try. Guys, I tell you stories all the time about me embarrassing myself, and I dance around in pony costumes. Failure doesn't matter. You can be, like, failing just makes you stronger, because so long as you learn from failure, then you're actually just making yourself a more whole person. The way to look at failure is not as a failure, but as a learning experience. And that sounds super cliche, but it's completely true. Because every time you fuck something up, as long as you come out of it with something like a knowledge of how not to fuck it up again or what could have been done better, then it's not actually failing, it's improving. Yeah, rejection is just redirection. Remember Keanu Reeves said this once. Every time someone rejects you or is mean to you or closes you off, that is actually them doing you a favor, because they're telling you and saving you time on the few precious moments that you have on this earth. They're telling you, hey, I'm saving you the time of having to get to know me. Go find someone else. And they've done you the genuine, incredibly positive favor of marking themselves off the list of people that they need to get to know, that you need to get to know, so that you're free to go find other people. That's like so fucking, like, that's crazy wisdom. I don't care. I'm licking tummy. I'm trying to give genuine advice. You know what? Fuck that, actually. Yeah, if you like Oki's tummy and want to lick it, give 5 subs. And also if Lyrith is a cute furry. Great mindset. I mean, it's Keanu Reeves, so it makes sense. Thank you, Sophia. Fucking tummy lickers. Roll the 10. I guess I could see it.
Oh God, I'm so
you started looking at her tummy, and I also got distracted because I was like,
I think I
furry,
feel like
look at her little
chicken.
tongue. Oh God. The fucking bait, damn you. I'm sorry, Akakito. I know what you are, you little gooners. I know what you want. I know what you are. All right, next confession. No one listened to anything you said. They're all gooning. Maybe one did, and that's all that matters. Next confession. I ran into a non-VRC IRL friend while watching one of Sakura's Friday Night Blue streams, and I'm traumatized by the things he said to her. I ran into a non-VRC IRL friend while watching one of Sakura's Blue streams, and I'm traumatized by the things he said to her. Wait, what does that mean? Like...
You saw your power in account.
Like you saw them in chat? You saw one of your IRL friends in Sakura's fucking seminar chat, and he was saying fucked up gooner shit? Oh my God. Listen, you may be traumatized, but I think the thing you have to do is immediately the next time you get together with that IRL friend is be like, yo, bro, you really like that Sakura girl, huh? And then make fun of him in front of all your other friends. I think that's the only thing you can do. And maybe it self-exposes you, but it's worth it. Here's what you should do. Here's what I would do if I was in your position. I would go back. God, does Sakura have chat VODs? It would be a shame if you didn't have chat VODs. I would 100% go back, screenshot the chat messages, print them out on actual paper, wait until a friend meetup happens with you and all your other IRL friends, bring those papers to the meetup, and then put them down on the fucking table in front of him. That's what I would have done. In front of all your other friends. That's like the level of stuff that I would do. And say, what the hell is this? Hey, the good news is, she'll do another stream. I've given you this idea. Go ahead. Scheme, evil scheme. You two are so hot. There's a little hot femboy prime in the back too. Guh. We're so up. Yeah, that's awesome. This isn't a confession. You're going straight to hell because I've given you evil plans. Hello, creatures. Hello, little Nay. I come down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, straight to hell. Straight to hell. Stuff him down there, that little crump. People, wow. Stepping on the crumbs to go to hell. Poggers. Princess, we were already evil. Okay, next confession. I went to a district meeting for our church since they compete for stats and then nationals. We were at a motel before the competition day, and I was roomed with my friends from high school. I was tired really early, so I decided to go to bed. The next morning, I woke up and I sat straight up in my bed, only to see all of them just staring at me. And I said to them, all right, what did I miss or what did you do? And I asked kind of nonchalantly. One of them from the back bunk said, you realize you moan in your sleep. Oh, shit. I was wishing the whole day right after God would take me in my sleep the next night. Crump, I'm gonna do it. Ooh, so you went on a trip with your friends and you started moaning in your sleep? Hey, man, listen. I'm gonna give you some genuine words of comfort. At least you're not nearly as bad as Caitlyn in regular conversation. Like, you can take that to heart. Holy fuck. At least you'll never be that bad. You know, like, it's one thing to moan in your sleep. Pretty common, not a big deal, a little embarrassing. It's another thing to moan whenever you're talking about literally anything. So you'll never be that bad. You got that going for you. Yeah, sleep gooning, hey, it's your unconscious. What are you gonna do? Yeah, if I were in that situation, I would have said, at least I don't do it when I'm talking to you guys day to day. It's only when I sleep. Fucking put some earbuds in. I'm having good dreams. Turn your speakers down. Oh. Whoa. Turn the TV off, motherfucker. They're gooning. Should have told them that Ghost gave you the best BJ ever. Moans from the Crump Ghost hand. Oh, fuck off.
Oh boy.
Dude, I think I actually... Whoa. I think I actually legit like lost and repressed all my memories yesterday of eating that gummy bear because I was like, someone sent me a gif of the things I was doing while I was burning my mouth with that gummy bear yesterday. At one point, I turned my head to the side of webcam and started going like back and forth and jerking off an invisible ghost. I literally have zero recollection of that happening. Like, what the fuck? Okie and Sneeze. Bro, Femboy Prime goes hard. That is a nice fit. The fucking, the belly belts, top level. Any avatar I ever have, stomach belts go so hard. That shit is like upper level. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted from the confessions. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Oh, straight to hell, by the way, for moaning in your sleep. Such a sinful response. Finally, something for the boys. Hey, whole contest yesterday was for the boys. Winks. When you started screaming Ghost BJ, I lost it. It was pretty bad. Excuse me. The soccer golly pick was legendary. Shut up. It was legendary, though. Okay, anyway. Bless me, Father Crunket, for I have sinned. Oh God, sorry, I'm reading this to make sure there's nothing bad. I'm just...
Uh-oh.
Oh my Lord. I'm still drooling. Stop, you're a Twitch employee. You can't be drooling over virtual fucking penis in my... Oh, whatever. I'll let it happen. Bless me, Father Crunket, for I have sinned. It has been 3 weeks since my last confession. I bless. I have gooned beyond reason. My attempts to follow patron Saint Scotty on the road to absolution have failed. I spent an entire week with my small nubs, engulfing my rock in a death grip because of Lyra's recent appearances on stream. I long to be crushed, to have my rock and tiny body be reduced to dust under her. I confess this month I was egregiously and retardedly parasocial. So quote, I don't know Mango 5 subs for that one. I spent hours writing and sending personal messages to multiple community members, though thankfully they were requested of me, so I haven't fully crossed that line. I don't know what insanity possessed me. I've terrorized the community by XDDing them. Thrice this week I've spent time handcrafting perfectly timed comments designed purely to piss off streamers in attempts to farm content off their anger and or misery. Lazzy and your descents into insanity have been extra juicy in these past few weeks. I pray daily that your voice gets better. Lastly, I realized I was holding on to one free gifted sub from Twitch that no one told me about. I gifted it to you post haste, but I'd given it to you earlier and you could have used that free money in your Mango Investment Sunmar plan to make even more money. Remember to check your gift subs menu for free subs and primes, fellow Crumps. I'm sorry for these and all my sins. Sincerely, JD. This is a lie. These are 3 different confessions, motherfucker. Like, holy shit, you're really going all out. JDD. Ain't no way that was JD. No, that was a lie. It was parentheses lie. I don't think that was JD. I think. Yeah, okay, let me see. Goon Beyond Reason is pretty bad, so I think that's a hell. The egregious parasocial stuff, writing hours to multiple community members. If it was requested of you to write to them, though, whatever it was that you possessed and wrote to them, that's fine, I guess. And you have terrorized the community by XDing. Perfectly timed. What is this, SF Turnip? Like who? I'm trying to think of who's been XDing me really hard in chat recently. That's been like fucking with me hardcore. Because SF Turnip pisses me off a lot. He's so annoying. Hating him pisses me off. They're really annoying. But they're like a fake hater. They're just good at Halo. Who are some other chatters that XCD the fuck out of me? I'm struggling to remember. It's so much easier to remember the chatters who are nice.
Did you say my name?
No.
Am I having a stroke?
I think you might be hallucinating. What's up? Oh, Vampy? Vampy doesn't actually XCD me. I think Vampy's cute. As much as the only time I ever get actually annoyed at Vampy is when they spam my whole chat with like 14 messages in a row. But if they're like one message every like 30 seconds or so, like slow mode Vampy, I just think they're kind of cute. They're just like, they're a harmless little vampire. I'm not bothered. I wonder who this is. All right, but yeah, you got to go to hell for the gooting. But the other 2, I forgive your sins. All right, what's number 30? I'm a good chatter, Crumpsit, even though I'm blind and deaf also. Hey, well, that's fine. It's good to see you, Scooper Deeper. Someone give Scooper a sub. Go through the XDD house list, you can find them. Dude, that's true. Oh, bro. You think it's Yugi Plays? Yugi Plays isn't that well spoken, I don't think. They're like basically brain dead. Oh, this one's just sad. I don't want to read this one. It makes me sad. Thank you, Kitty Fluffles, for the 1 year sub to Scooper Duper. That Crump is gifted for a year. Shout out Kitty Fluffs. Whoa!
Oh, a year.
Thank you for a 1 year, bro. Scooper's stuck here for a year. Poor guy. What'd you say, Spoop?
I think Nate walked out of the room. You're safe to say this one.
Okay. All right, I didn't want to say it because it's Nate's birthday. The confession is I killed the family dog because I didn't know it couldn't eat chocolate. It's actually so sad. Oh, that's my pussy. What the hell? Don't give this sub to like Sheldon. Fuck you. I'm not autistic. I'm not like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. And I'm really sorry you killed your family dog. That is so fucked.
Bazinga.
Don't say Bazinga. Straight to hell. It was an accident. It was just like, this could have been Shoki. Like, this is something like half our friends would do. Kenny, what? Nothing, Nay. I got you a vanilla cake for your birthday. Vanilla and lemon. So cute. We love you. Although, here, take this crumb, put them in hell. Thank you for the sub to Young Sheldon on Drizzy. Blood. You can't do that. On Drizzy? Like, what the fuck?
I'm the only one on this stage with
I
a
like
girl
my
cop.
shit Drizzy, bruh. Thank you for the sub Anonymous to please be patient. I have autism. I'm starting to think you guys just search these out so you can try and get me to read them. Because I can ignore a chat message if it makes me mad, but I gotta read the sub message because it's money, so I have to acknowledge it. Next confession. Fuck you, Anonymous. Thank you for the subs. This
I want
confession.
you to really go hard on me.
Thank you
Show
for the
no
sub
mercy.
to Bazinga. I'm
Pound my
not
ass
Sheldon.
into dust.
Val, I'm warning you, if you ever make a sub alert that like converts me the same way the Chuck one converts
I'm the only one on this
into
stage with a
Lazzy
girl
and it's
cop.
Sheldon, I might actually kill you. I might fly to Chile and like remove your innards. Thank you, Laura, for the sub to Diddy Oiler. That one's so bad. Thank you, Demons here, for the sub to the South
guys
Tower.
touching your
Dude, you
wieners
guys
in
are.
here?
That's a June B sub. That's ridiculous. Adult or young? I'm not
I'm
answering.
the only one on this stage with a girl cop.
Thanks for the sub denial aisle to read this idiot. And thank you, Sophia, for gifting the North Tower. Thanks for completing Demon Seer's other. You gotta get both, I suppose. All these crumbs go to hell. All of them. Every last one. Ogie will not be pardoning any of you. Thank you for the sub to Nagoon. That also hell as well. Also hell. Here's the confession.
In hell you go.
Fuck you, Wrinkles. Pixels do not turn me on. I know how I could look at Mango and Vinny. Wait, hold on. Pixels do not turn me on. I know how could I look at Mango and Vinny and not want a piece of that. Maybe someone could help me get aroused by Pixels. Anybody want to help me? My name is Ferret. Oh my god, Grimy Ferret? why did you say Vinny is the real question? What do you mean you know that anyone could get aroused by watching Mango or Vinny? Why are they on the same level?
Hey, wait a minute.
Grimy Ferret, what the fuck? Do you guys jerk off to Vincent?
They both pixels. They
Guys,
both
give
the
5
screen.
subs if you have.
I don't want to know. I don't want.
The main
Dude,
sister arrived.
I don't know what I don't know if I could look at someone the same way if oh my god, that feels like you should have like a permission slip from his legal guardian to do that. You know what I mean? Like that seems a little intense. Who's gonna do it? No one's jerking off to Vincent. There's no way. That's fucked up. Okay, next one. Sorry, Vinny.
Will this help? Look at me, picking it. Does this, turn you all on?
Oh, sorry, I missed you. I'm just waiting for the 5 subs to roll in on that one, bro. Holy shit. My voice cracked. Keep going, I'm almost done. All right, how about this one? I'm having a hard time with my identity crisis almost every day when I hear my internet name and spend time with my friends online more than my IRL name. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I can actually relate. I totally get it. I feel like me IRL versus me on the internet are two completely different people. Because online, I'm like a little shithead and I'm pretty funny. And IRL, I think I'm funny, but I'm really nice. And dude, hate my IRL name. Oh my god, just cannot stand it. Literally dislike it, genuinely. All my friends, IRL, also call me Crumpet. Well, except my IRL friends. But like people I met online that I meet IRL call me Crumpet. Because I just don't like it. Okay, Frederick. Shut up. How could you hate Alfonso? I totally get that though. Just keep them separate, honestly. I don't think it's got to be an identity crisis. You're a multifaceted gemstone, baby. It's like Lady Gaga said, you were born this way, and you can be a multifaceted person with multiple identities. You can be an IRL person for your IRL friends, and then you can be Slutburger Fredrickson online with your VR friends. You know, you can separate yourself completely, and that's fine. You know, you ain't got to be the same person. You can be schizo. I mean, look, the way I look at it, like this is, there's no harm in being someone that you want to be who's totally different from your IRL self online, so long as you're never being surreptitious with it to people who are questioning. Like, so long as it's never a deceiving thing. Got more bots in your kick chat? Hey, they're just giving me money, man. Hey, if you're a bot, keep posting in the kick chat. It keeps my chat interactivity up. That's like $1 for each of you. So hey, keep it up. Just don't click their links. I think it's true, but I also show myself I don't want to be fake. I think it's not being fake if it's like a side of you that's real. You know what I mean? Like, I think people can be multifaceted and that, like, a singular whole, you can be like different people. Like, you know, I'm kind of different with a certain friend group versus another friend group because I'm like styling parts of myself to fit that group. But I wouldn't say either of those people aren't me. Because, you know, human beings are complicated. You can have different... The way you behave in front of your mom is not the way you behave in front of your friends. But those are both you. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, you can be multifaceted. So don't let it be an identity crisis. You're you across all your different sides. Or alternatively, just be a freak all the time. And you could do that too. I knew that. Got a Strix amigos. Actually, good answer. Yeah. I occasionally could give advice, but you should also never take advice from a streamer, even if it seems like good advice. Done. I'm combining all my multiple personalities across all my friend groups. I'm about to be a freak. Yeah, think of it as matching the vibe. Like, I'm a little different on Rob's stream versus my stream, you know? Because on my stream, I'm the center of the universe, and I'm, like, yapping constantly. But on Rob's stream, I'm playing a support. And so there's a difference. Like, I'm waiting to make a quirky comment or a funny little quip, but I ain't trying to steal the spotlight. You know, that's, like, a different version of me. I also, generally, I talk in a deeper voice because I feel like it farms more omegalols. So it's like it's a slightly different version, but it's still Crumpet. Yeah. Hey, Sophia, thanks for the sub to Yap Yap Yap. At least it isn't fucking Sheldon.
Bazinga.
No. All right, now we're on confession 33. You didn't read out my last confession because it wasn't one. I am disappointed, annoyed, and refuse to type it all out again. Good day, sir. Well, you know what? If I didn't read your confession last time, it probably sucked. So how about that? Maybe it was like a little bit, you know what? It probably shit talked one of my friends, or it was incredibly trauma dumpy. So you know what? Suck on my balls. Next one. I confess, I can count beyond 4, straight to hell. Straight to hell. Sorry. I mean, that's absolute blasphemy, sinner level bullshit. You cannot be doing that. Crump's count to 2, and that's it. Straight to hell. Confession 33, Gotti. Shut up, man. 35. My confession is, I have no confessions. I'm a boring little Crump colon 3. Straight to hell. You can bounce all the way there. That's okay. I don't mind. Thanks for writing something though. It was very cute. I Crump happy at it. I like the idea that there are some Crumps out there, like true nub clappers. They just clap nubs and bounce, and that's fine. You know, they don't gotta do more. How many are there? There's 108 and we're on 36. So this might be the rest of the stream, to be honest. All right, and that's fine. This is fun as fuck. I really enjoy it. All right, next confession. When I was a young teen, I would participate in temple work. It was a Mormon thing. When finished, you would shower and change back into your normal clothes. Being young, the warm water in the shower would cause certain reactions. And so I jerked off in the showers of the Mormon temple. Ooh. Luckily, we're in a Christian church, so you don't go to hell for that. Technically, you're like defaming a different religion's, you know, site of like religious worship. So I guess that means you go to heaven because they're in like a Christian church. So I mean, you're doing God's work, I suppose. That's a Webble confession because she's a Mormon. Good reference, Faraheen. Good reference. Now, dude. Okay, is this like drama? Is this like gossip? Is that Webble girl, the raccoon girl from the tryouts most recently in the Golden Gator lobby? Is this like gossip drama? Is she like fucking broadcast? Like, what's going on there? Like, what's happening? Because she's constantly like flirting in his chats, and I'm just like, I thought you had a husband. Are they still together? And I'm not trying to pry into her life or anything. I'm just like, what's going on there? Because I've noticed there's like something going on. Like Lazzie's trying to fuck her. Like, what's happening, guys? Like, what's going on? What's the drama? She's single now? Okay, Borix gave me the lowdown. Thank you, Borix. All right, I won't mention that then. I don't want to bring up any potential actual dramatics. Thank you, Bree. Happy birthday, Bree. Thanks for the birthday raid.
Partnered streamer, birthday girl.
That's
Bree?
true. Recently partnered streamer. Now 47 years old. Scanner Bree. It's her. It's true. Happy birthday, Bree. Congratulations on turning 67. You are now aged like fine wine. Thank you for the massive raid. Scanning, locating Bree, scanning. Next up. Dude, I hath never polished mine hog more than when I was witnessing thou's thorough cleansing on Sakura's bestial appendage with thy vocal organ. You suck off Sakura one time through a fucking glory hole and suddenly some dude is absolute... Ooh, I want to continue the meme, but I don't want to know also. Do I say this? I could get subs. Do I want to know though? Maybe not, you know, maybe not on this one. Maybe not on this one, you know? I don't know if I want to know if anyone jerked off to me while I was blowing Sakura. Maybe I skipped this one. I will gift 9. Okay, fine. Gift some amount of subs if you masturbated to me sucking off Sakura. I should have said that. I don't want to know.
That's wild, dude.
Freak shit. True sellout. Honestly, freak shit. Oh, no, I don't ever do that. You fucking bitch incubator. You totally baited me. Oh, baiter counter baited. Fuck. But if you didn't finish. Wait, why would you not finish, Doug? That almost seems more insulting. Did you start and then you stopped? Did I do something wrong? Thanks. That's what you jerked off to. So think about that for a second. Claps my nubs. Wait, now I'm self-conscious. If you were and then stopped, did I ruin it somehow? Like, what did I do that was... This is my kind of content. Stop!
It was the part where you went Bazinga that ruined it.
I gotta stop saying bazinga after I give someone a blowjob. It's really bad. It's just like a tick. I can't help myself.
Today. What can I say?
Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Trev, for the sub to Jorked. It was too repetitive. It was only 30 seconds. Young wrecker! Whoa, that's a cute fit.
And
oh, it's Chloe. I just gave her a compliment without realizing who it was.
Nay.
Aw,
Pigs
shit.
and pigs and
Holy
pigs and
shit,
pigs.
you
Nay.
can't compliment me? What the fuck, bitch? Like, come on, you can't say nice things about
I just said something
No
nice. I
sweating
thought you were
the
pretty, and then
church.
it was
No
like,
sweating
wow,
the
that's so
church,
cute. And then you turned around, and it was the fish. I fucked up.
Ugh.
You look very hot today, Chloe. You're very sexy.
I'm deleting Fat Cat. I'm never gonna be Fat
Wait, I'm
Cat ever
sorry.
again.
You're
Fuck
so
you.
sexy, Chloe. You're so sexy. Please, I'm sorry. Don't delete the fat cat, please. I love you. You're so hot, baby. Please. I'm just an XDDer. Okay, please. Please. My alt account is that one guy that always XDDs you in your chat specifically. I'm that guy.
Oh, you're that guy. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Holy fuck! Oh, it's a treasure train. It's a treasure train off me blowing Sakura too. Thanks, Incubator and Anonymous and Treb35 and Young Wrecker as well. Treasure train.
Welcome.
I can't believe someone polished their hog to that. I see a treasure too. Ogie, wow. Thank you, Wrinkles, for the 100 bits. What is your confession? And it's just a fucking emoji penis coming. Thanks. And then a fucking emoji arrow pointing to the penis going me. You can tell when they do it by how slow chat is. That's a good point, actually. Whenever the chat goes slow on Seminar site, you can tell people are yorking. All right, what about this one? Oh my. Some of these are like actual fucked up confessions, guys. Thank you, Chad, for the sub to blow a train. Oh, God. Hey, treasure train, though. 35% discount past level 5. I don't know if I should read this one. This one's like kind of monk-ass. This is the one Spoopy warned me about. Okay, I'll give you guys a preparatory thing. Trauma warning, actual trauma, sexual abuse.
I think you skip it.
You think so? I was going to make a joke about Cat Mom because it's such a Cat Mom-esque confession. Hashtag skip.
Ooh.
Clapping my nubs. Okay, fine. I'll skip it. Fine. I just want you to know, number 39, straight to hell for still having fantasies about it. Jesus Christ. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Go see a therapist. All right, this confession from number 40. Lost is the best. Straight to hell. I like Lost. All right, what about this one? What about this one? Heavenly Father, I cometh before thee to confess my sins. Last week, while browsing the funny blue site, I found a familiar name in the recommended streams. One Miss Happy Koi. I didn't know she was a streamer there. Didn't know she was that bad of a bitch either. God fucking damn. Been a while since I've been so thoroughly drained. Motherfucker gave me tendinitis by how long she took to redacted while redacted bouncing and redacted. Good girl, redacted. Anyway, Heavenly Father, please ask Koi if she fucks with emotionally unavailable men, asking for myself, peepo shy.
The timing on that is crazy, by the way.
How many motherfuckers are jerking off to Koi? It's always one thing. It's either I'm confessing to jerking off to one of your friends, Crumpet, or I confess I shit myself. It's literally just those two over and over and over again. Damn, nice fit, Lich. Holy.
Audience you have.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, guys, give 5 subs if you've masturbated to Koi. Or we're just going down this route now. It's about to be like denial aisle strawberry cake.
All fucking school.
Oh, Danger Pat's gonna go, oh yeah, I'm a little furry and I love that fish. Yeah, there's denial aisle. Thanks for the 5 subs. He rolled a 1. I gotta kill him. Straight to hell. And you're banned. Nay. Scotty P going Scotty Bird. Hey, Koi jerker. Alert. Koi jerker. Scotty. He rolled it. That was the 19. I thought it was the 20.
Okay.
Koi jerker. Oh my nut. Congratulations. You see her looking around. She just like eye rolls. She goes, ugh, fucking denial aisle. Denial's sitting there smoking an unfiltered cigar and he's going, oh, I just can't help it whenever Koi starts talking. I just love it. I sit there with Strawberry and we go to town. What can I say? You rolled my sister? What's she got? Oh. Strawberry's sitting there going, oh, wow. Oh, Lisa. Holy. Koi! Yes! Your pussy's so poggers, princess! Koi! That's Strawberry. Oh my gosh. All right.
I mean, thanks, emotionally.
Oh man. Yeah, shout out emotionally unavailable man, whoever you are. She's just so cool. All right, next confession. I regularly have pretty vivid dreams. A few weeks ago, oh God, what is this? A few weeks ago, I had a dream that Soccer and Mousy showed up in. I only remember a short interaction where we were all standing around and Soccer was saying something to me and walked up really close to me. I vaguely remember her being a few inches away from my face, off to the side like she was trying to whisper in my ear or do that face-rubbing ASMR thing that some mutes do. Since she got so close, I could smell some fruity perfume on her. That's when I started waking up and I felt really happy when I woke up. I don't even remember what she said specifically, but I think it was like a positive affirmation type thing. Some other things you in chat might be curious about. I've had 2 or 3 lucid dreams in the past, but this was not a lucid one. I don't keep a dream journal, so I forgot a lot of the specific detail. Soccer and Mousy were both wearing their usual safe for Twitch outfits, and unfortunately there was no banging. God, I wish though. Y'all need help? Adder, actually, you are literally the gawk pregnancy guy who works at Twitch and comes into my chat saying, I want to suck on Steez's balls, which fair, but also, you're no room to judge. Also, that is cute. Dude, Soccer, you should do that on one of your streams. It should be you and Mousy and you both walk up to the camera like you did to me yesterday when I said it was really cute when you guys did that in unison. Do that. And then be like, do you like my perfume? And then like rub against the camera. And then the guy watching your stream who had this dream is gonna literally jizz his pants. It'll be actually epic. All right, next confession. And thank you for the hype train, guys. That's almost a level 5, which engages the treasure train. The confession is just I want to slurp a collab on Blue Twitch.
I didn't say anything yet. Did you hear me breathing or what?
What the fuck are you wearing?
I have a mirror on, and I thought you were Lazzy, and I was gonna cry and ban you and like block you immediately.
Why are you wearing this? What's wrong with you?
Everyone's already naked in church. Why can't I?
Why can't I? Look at me.
I should be way more simple.
Holy fuck, dude. I think I hate Bob now.
I just felt a draft on my boob.
Dude, you shot her and the fucking, she's so greased up, the bullet slipped off the back of her head from all the baby oil. Got more oil on Bob's body right now than the entire Diddy party combined.
Here.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Creature. I love Bob. Yeah, I have associated this. All right, what?
I just want a free trip to Japan.
Nice.
Yeah.
No way is that true.
That's real.
Is that real?
That's real.
You
Yeah, it's
won
real.
a free
I just did
trip
it
to
on Jason
Japan.
the Ween stream. Yeah, on Jason the Ween stream. I just won that right now.
There's no way that's true. Are you
I'm
for
not
real?
making that up. I'm being so real.
No fucking shot. You of all people won a trip to. How come the rich get richer? That's not fair.
Nice.
You're on vacation 3 times a month and you win a free trip to Japan? Or you're fucking joking me right now?
I want a free trip to Japan on Jason the Ween stream.
You're lying. There's no way that's true. Is that real?
I'm not lying. I swear to God.
Weird lie.
Hey, we're in church. We're in
Oh my God. There's no fucking way. How do you win a trip to Japan? You go on vacation every single fucking week. I'm so mad. Guys, wait. 20 seconds to unlock the treasure train. It's so close. He's yelling again. I'm just... What?
That is so funny. I
That's-
don't have a clip. Someone else
She's not
do it.
lying.
I'm working.
I just checked. One more day on voice recovery for this one. And the treasure train died. Sag. Dude, that's so wild. That's so crazy. 2 hours in the VOD, she won. Bro!
Yep.
How did you do it? How did you win?
Girl buff.
What are you doing?
That's
Like,
it.
what is
That's
this?
literally it. I just told you.
Wait, what? Explain to me the contest. Like, what was it?
You know, it's really funny. This is almost like the whole entire Twitter situation again. I saw something was happening. I joined the thing that was happening, and I just so happened to get picked. That's
So
it.
wait, it's just like how you got into the lobby. He was just doing something on Twitter, and you're like, "Yo, what up?" And then,
Yeah.
why is Bobe's voice coming out of Lassie from stripping? Bro, stripping. Bobe just won
I'm
a
sorry,
Bobe just
I'll
won a
change.
trip to Japan off
I'll
Jason the
change.
Ween stream. That's so crazy. Were you on his stream? Like, what did you do? Was it like a contest?
Well, he was giving away 10 free trips to Asia.
Okay.
So I was like, oh shit, all you have to do is join the Discord and join the voice channel. Fuck it. I'm down. So easy. So I joined, and then all of a sudden, all these guys kept joining, I guess. So they were like, we want a girl. So I was like, I'm a girl. So then they picked me, and I turned on my cam, and they're like, oh yeah, you're a girl. And they moved me into...
Dude,
and
if there's
we spoke.
something so true about
That
new
easy.
age streamers from the W community, they are all so goddamn horny for women. It's crazy. The girl buff is bullshit.
Well, no, it's because he got halfway through and it was all guys. And his chat was like, dude, you got to give it away to one girl. So he was looking for that girl.
Damn it. This is why all men should just be gay, so they can't be so easily affected by the insane power of the female form. They're simply
but
weak
I
to it.
genuinely think they weren't going to give it to me. I think I clutched up. Like, I think I was really nervous because I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm never really nervous on a stream. That I was actually nervous because that's crazy.
I guess so. I don't know if I'd be nervous on like a W streamer stream because I don't feel like I could gain anything from it that they wouldn't like directly give to me, you know? Because I don't think any Zoomers
It's
watching
not
my
about
gay ass.
gain.
You absolutely game, Bob. You should
Was
start
I about
streaming
to-
immediately, catch a fat host, become a millionaire, and then raid me. Deal or no deal?
I can. I just got promoted. I
Fuck!
can't.
You got a real job and promoted and a free trip to Japan for being a woman? I'm so mad! She just keeps winning. How is this possible? I'm checking the chat. I won a board game from a mobile app Discord, and she gets a fucking trip to Japan. Fuck this, Crump. I'm gonna do it. All the Crumps in my
Holy
kick
shit,
chat are killing
come with me.
themselves.
Let's go.
That'd be so funny. That's actually sick though. Where are you
You're
going? Is there like
Japan.
times? Like you have to go at a certain date?
I don't know anything. I
Okay, well,
literally
I'm
have no
assuming
idea.
they'll DM you information, but that's awesome, Boob. Congrats. You literally won a trip. Did you have to like, okay, so what was it? Like they pulled you in a Discord call, you turned on cam and you had to like petition for it?
I don't know. I was like, hey, and they're like, so I heard you want a free trip to Asia. And I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, I want a free trip to Asia. I'm going to Japan. And then they were like, well, what do you want to do in Japan? And I was like, I want to go shopping in Japan. And then I said that my boyfriend wants to go see, like, try the food in Japan. And I said, but me, I'm a picky eater. I'm a chicken and rice girly. And then they looked at each other and I was like, oh, fuck. I definitely just fucked this up. I don't know why I said that. I started panicking. And then I guess I clutched up for some reason because I spoke about my relationship and how we've been together for years. So, and now Jason Louis wants to come to our wedding. So you'll
Damn.
meet him there.
That's sick as fuck. Can I come to your wedding?
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if you said no.
She's told me that before. You literally told me I can't come to your wedding like 4 times.
I literally have told Crumpet many times he's not invited to my wedding because I know he's gonna fuck something up. Because every time he goes to anything of that sort of like event related, whatever, like Crumpet has to fuck something up.
That's
just what he
only.
does.
Okay, she's right.
Oh yeah, he asked, can he live stream my wedding, and I said yeah.
Fuck yes. Wait, he asked that, but I can't?
No, you can.
Okay, cool. Damn,
Actually, I
that's
take it back. No, you can't.
Fuck!
You can as long as you're behaving. Actually, no, because stream will tell you to do something bad, I feel.
Yeah, that's true. I am a
listen.
slave to my stream, so I would do something bad if they asked me to. I'm self-reported too
Okay,
many
how
times. Well, she
about-
watches me. I'm too content brain for reality. You're right. I would probably do something
What if-
fucked up and stupid.
What if you have to go the whole night with your hands handcuffed and fuzzy handcuffs?
If you handcuffed me at your wedding to prevent me from doing stuff, that'd be really funny, but it wouldn't stop me. I'd figure out a way to still fuck something up.
In a corner. Oh, that's
Congrats,
my
though. That's
friend.
actually insane that you literally just want a trip to Japan. That's fucking crazy.
Don't touch him, he bites his nose.
You want a trip to Japan and then show up on a VR chat stream in a gimp suit.
Yep, duality of life. Time
Damn,
to
I got
clock
it.
in,
You're
am
really
I right?
funny, so it makes sense they give you the win. You know, well deserved.
Yeah, Bob, you need another vacation. You earned that.
You know what? I do need it after these
I'm
last
starting to get
stressful
mad again. I'm
couple
starting to get mad
months.
again. I'm looking at Oki. I'm getting angry again. You're pissing me off. I gotta keep doing my
so
chatter
funny.
fucking
Capable of going
confessions.
on vacation.
Yeah, like live a little. You can
So
still stream on vacation.
I could go on vacation anytime I want. I can stream it too.
Wait, why
I
are you
just,
mad?
I'm a homebody. I'm
Just
not.
take a hit of your
listen,
pen in
I'm
the
not
bathroom
jealous
before
about
you
going
get
to
on the
Japan.
flight.
I don't want to leave my house. I could just go to a Japan world and be our chat. That's so cringe. But
Oh my God,
I am
Crumpet.
angry that Bob won because she goes on vacation all the time. It's more like an injustice principle.
I
you know?
actually don't. Just to clarify, if any of Jason's team is watching this, I legitimately don't go on vacation all the time. It's just a funny, silly little joke that my friends like to make.
That's true. It's just I'm actually very proud of Bob for being so incredibly cool on someone else's stream that she won an awesome prize because she deserves it and is very funny. But also, fuck you, Bob.
Yeah.
Yay!
I was giving it myself indigestion from yelling. All right, next confession. I'm a mute who recently went to a restaurant and quietly shouted no, no, no at my waiter, sadly, because he was picking up my plate which still had food on it, and I was still enjoying it. Causing, to my surprise, the waiter who said, sorry, sorry, and then my family started teasing and laughing at me because I panicked. It's not that bad, that happens. Bro, it ain't, listen, that's a little embarrassing, not that bad to be very quiet as a mute and be like, no, 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 as your waiter's taking your food away. They're like, oh, sorry. That's like a totally normal interaction. But you should feel awful, you fucking cringy loser. Bad ape moment, that's so funny.
You prevented them from doing their job. Oh my God, they probably got fired.
Dude,
They're probably homeless now.
yeah, you've ruined that waiter's life. And his manager saw him try to take your food away and how
took the
distressed you
kids.
were, immediately fired. Lost his job. Then he lost his kids because his wife contacted Baby Doll. They got divorced after she heard that he lost his job because of you. Now he can't see his kids anymore because she's a good divorce lawyer. One thing led to another. Happy birthday. So cute.
Happy birthday, Bree.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
Because we don't got.
Happy
All right.
birthday
To you. Happy birthday, dear Bree. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
And many more.
Happy birthday, Bree. That's a cute little fat-headed creature.
Happy birthday. We got you
Sorry,
both.
sorry, I
You're
immediately
right.
ran into your boobs. My bad. Asked Bob to change Abby's. Bo, please, we're all begging you here. Please stop being ugly, please.
Sub and maybe I'll start you, bitch. I'm a little piggy. Oink, oink.
I'm doing the birthday dance. I'm doing it right now. Happy birthday dance. Happy birthday dance. I'm doing it again. Happy birthday dance.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bree. Happy birthday, Bree.
Sing it again. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. There's the shortened version. Thank you, Brie, for the sub. Happy birthday, Brie. I love her. Yeah, everyone loves Brie. I mean, how could you not? Look at how hot she is now. Holy fuck. Dude, baby doll actually cashed in so hard because Brie's a 10 out of 10. You know that baby doll's licking her lips going, I can't wait to force choke that later. You know what I'm saying? What? Am I wrong? What? Stop, stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, your lesbian relationship. Vincent, I gotta tell you. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. I don't have to confess anything. All right, we're cool. Guys, next Hey, whoa, Koi.
Hey, what would God say right now if he see you?
Learned today that Koi's into choking. Okay, what the hell? Next confession, I witnessed SBC 8. Red alert. Crump scream. I witnessed SBC 8. Dude, witnessing Strawberry consume anything is honestly traumatizing. The way she eats is like as messy as fuck. Her tiny hands just throw food everywhere. Her whole face gets covered. I'm sorry you had to see that happen. Whoever you are, heaven for the trauma. Next confession, I'd like a shorter amount of time of yapping in the same world during the start of streams. At least hot maps while yapping. Give me something diff to look at, because at the moment I end up leaving thinking I'll come back after the initial yapping ends, but I ended up forgetting and I just don't come back. What? True Crump behavior though, to be fair, stops doing something thinking they'll come back later, forgets about it entirely, just wobbling along. True Crump behavior on that one. Listen, I like yapping, and who gives a fuck about the background? It's only about the people in the foreground anyway, so the music, the people, the yapping, so long as all those needs are met. Is the background really such a desperate desire? But yeah, okay, I can try. Ooh, I saw inside a femboy's head and it was empty. I can try to be a little more varieties with the spice of like different maps and stuff, okay? I can try. I'll give it a go. Give me a break. It took us 14 months of complaining to get him out of Seabreeze. I left, okay? I left Seabreeze. I went to a different beach. I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about? We were talking about you gifting 27 subs, bitch. Next one. I'm a coon lagooner disguised as a nub clapper. What? I literally am opening the Discord. Who is it? A nub clapper that's secretly part of the Coom house? Who is it? Oh my god, nub clapper is such a huge house. There's so many. It's gotta be Wind, right? Wind 86 is such a fucking coomer. He's in nub clapper, but I mean, if I point at you for 2 seconds, we know who it really is. You know, Wind's gonna start being like, holy god, yes. Damn, bro, that might actually be the case. I wonder who it is. It could be Amersai. Amersai might be a bit of a coomer. Is Amersai a nub clapper? I don't know if I've ever given Amersai a house. I don't see their name in the nub clapper list. I might just be missing it though. Congrats on winning that shit. Insane VOD seeing that. That's so cool, Bob. Yeah, actually. I'm multi-house. Fucking bitch. He claps his nubs. Alright, I'll let it go. That was never an unpopular opinion in this community even years back, but I disagree. Yapping with a static background is normal for VTubers. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to spice up the map selection a little. It's just rough because there's only so many good maps in VR chat, guys, to be perfectly honest with you. You know, a lot of that shit kind of sucks dick. Tom almost died. I just checked Discord. He hiccuped while he was drinking something and he almost exploded. All right, next confession. I have impure thoughts, my fellow Crumps. God, Maury's the best. If I only had one wish, I'd want Maury to beat me up like a gang initiation. Then I'd want her to steal my phone and wallet while taunting me. Then I'd want her to pick me up, dust me off, and pin me to a nearby wall, where she pulls out a knife and cuts me a bit, just so that I know she can hurt me more if she wanted to. Then she'd throw me to the ground and step on me with her heels, so I have internal bleeding in my torso. As she's done stomping me to the ground, she's done sit on my face reverse cowgirl style and just end me. Rob confession alert, Rob confession alert. Also, I literally did that with Lisa on the first ever other place stream. That was like beat for beat what happened. I fucking implanted that entire scenario like fucking direct, like 1-to-1 in your head. Cause as I was reading that, I'm like, wait a second, this sounds familiar. I did literally all of that 1-to-1 beat for beat with Lisa. I double teamed the chat. That's what we did. What the fuck, man? Do it again? You did what? You guys must have missed it. It's in the VODs, bro. What's the next confession? I only watch you when Snow or Almond or both are on the stream. Well, I can't even be mad because they're probably not watching right now. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yell at them? They're not here. Okay, well, you know what? I'll have you know, I really like Snow and Almond. That could be Ian Fortis, actually. Good fucking lore Crump call out. Yeah, Ian Fortis is obsessed with Snow, so that's a total possibility. I wouldn't put it past him. Or that freak Almond simp. Dude, I got legit annoyed at the chatter who has the username Almond Simp because that dumb motherfucker goes into other people's chats and he's like a horrible XDDing piece of shit and just says the rudest shit asking for Almond, and that makes my wife Almond look bad. Well, I guess they're still gonna open the stream, huh? That makes Almond look bad when he does that, bro. If you're watching me, then I'll watch Almond and she'll watch you, and it'll be a triangle of watching each other. Yeah, he did get banned from Rob's stream because he went into Rob's stream with a name named Almond Simp and then said, fuck off, put Almond on screen, which is what he does to me too. Listen, Almond is on my stream every day and I love Almond. She doesn't go on Rob's stream, so it just comes off as fucking rude when you do it in other places that the in-jokes are not aware of, guys. Oh my gosh, see, that guy he totally asked for that ban. Listen, I'm okay if you make me look bad, but don't make my friends or my wife look bad. Also, straight to hell for that confession. What the hell? Yeah, it is. Nagro X Live.
The hell?
Nagroms X Live.
Hello.
All right, this is confession 50. We're almost at the halfway point. When I was a small crump, I didn't know how to use a spray paint can, and I sprayed it on my neighbor's car window after I broke onto their property. Crump happy. I then proceeded to break their window because my nubs were stronger than I expected. Crump bouncing happily from happiness. Oh my God, you fucked up your neighbor's car. Dude, your neighbor probably thought they were like a target of gang violence because you broke their window and spray painted on their other window. But really, you're just an idiot who wanted to do arts because you were happy and didn't know that spray paint is permanent and that you were strong. It's like such a it's like such a Seinfeld situation of, oh, I've accidentally fucked this up so horrifically. My nubs be doing damage. That's true, Sika. It's getting pretty close. I'm scared. Oh God, dude. Hi, Crest. Good to see you. So pretty.
Hello.
Wow, so pretty. Wow.
Thank you. You're so pretty.
Thank you. I'm Lisa, so I know I'm hot. Woo! That Crump goes to heaven because it was just a miscommunication, and that's actually really funny that you broke your neighbor's window. Just because you thought, like, what were you doing? Like, you're just punching it? You're like, ah, this will probably not do anything. Strong ass little nub clapper. Bob always got a tilted head. That shit's too yeah, she's got a fat head, bro. All right. Growing up, it was just my mother, brother, and I. My father fucked off somewhere with some other cunt. Besides the point. Anyway, my mother was a single mother and would throw that excuse out all the time to get whatever she wanted. I can't tell you how many times she would buy herself new clothes and shoes to look nice, while my brother and I would wear hand-me-downs or just look like shit. She had so many clothes that would over time give away her shit. She had so much she could never even tell when something was missing. She never noticed even until this day, and she's in her 60s now. Well, this guy hates his mom. Hey man, listen. Your mom may have not made you and your brother look great. Okay, goodbye, Lilith. I'll see ya, mama. Sexy Lilith.
Yeah.
Wow, holy. Your mom may not have bought you and your brother lots of clothes, but at least she didn't walk out on you like your dad, okay? You gotta appreciate your parents. And maybe, you know, she used her money to spend a little too much on herself instead of you. Everyone's got their vices. Parenting is hard. So you know what? Straight to hell. I send you to it. Straight to hell. Ooh. What's the confession? He would give away his mom's clothes without her noticing. At least you give away, like, hey, maybe she did notice and she's like, whatever. Goodwill. Confession 52. My significant other really enjoys VR BDSM. We can do all the crazy stuff that isn't safe nor sane for real life. They currently want me to cosplay their favorite serial killer from a very graphic visual novel series. I'm going to use a power drill. I love VR. Crump clap. Oh my god. You know, hey, fucking good for you guys. Hey, that's quite the confession. Straight to hell, obviously, you filthy gooner degenerate. But also, I totally get it, actually. Dude, VR is great for experimenting with stuff you never do IRL. Oh my gosh, totally. The few times I've VRP'd, I've always been a little extra hardcore and a little more like flamboyant. IRL, I'm way too shy. You know, I'm just like a lanky, kind of portly gentleman. IRL, I'm like, dude, fucking, I ain't never doing anything crazy. I'm super vanilla. But in VR, bro, I'll fucking bounce on that shit like crazy. I'm totally down. What's up, Grippies? Shoki alt alert. Visual novel and a power drill. I think I know this one. Self-report, bro. Explore your fantasies, bitch. Wait, first time chatter. Don't post that. Don't look at me like that, man. Come on. Give me a break, bro. Come on. I'm on my 3rd run through of the Tropico playlist, guys. I'm fucking addicted. It's an hour-long playlist I've listened to. This is my 3rd listen. Holy shit. I gotta find different music. What am I doing?
Good music.
Hey, at least it's good. I'm dancing. Crump bounce. I know which visual novel he's talking about. You fucking degenerates. Guys! Oh gosh, this next one's something. This is like the halfway point too. All right. God damn it. Crump, I've come to the conclusion that I am a cuck. I will always be a cuck, a pathetic, worthless cuck. My wife deserves a real man, a man that can give her the things she deserves and needs in life. I need a man, a strong, handsome, educated, and wealthy as Lizzie. Please, how can I find a man like Lazzie? What is this? The self-confession's crazy. It's not me, you dumb fucks.
It says Lazzie.
Why the fuck is a guy talking where only girls are on the screen? Actually, there's multiple men on the screen. This is a femboy, and this is a lizard who's also a man, and there's a stormtrooper right there.
I'm not on screen though, yeah.
Yeah, how about that one? And there's a frog. So checkmate. The rest are nuns, so it's not even, you know, you shouldn't look at them sexually because they're nuns. Women of the cloth. Sorry you're a cuck, bro. That sucks. You know, I wouldn't know anything about that, but hey, if you enjoy it, like, get it. I don't know why you were really into Lazzie, though. That's a little odd. Clearly, you have your head on backwards because that guy's not handsome, successful, funny, rich, talented, or any of the above. So I don't know where you're getting that from. None your business. Dude. This confession, I'd like more public content. Well, you're in luck. We're doing chat-controlled publics either tomorrow or Thursday. So stay tuned. I've pretty much been thinking about blowing my load inside of you nonstop, Crumpet. I'll have you bent over and knocked up. That's a promise. Just try to make a whimper like this whenever I stuff you with my dick again. See, I take that as a compliment, but that's a Moon copy pasta, so. It's not even original. It's not even original, man. It's just what Moon wrote to that girl. It's just, you know, what the hell? I don't think that many people are into me. Like, I was talking about doing a wiggle stream and there were like 4 people that were interested in that, you know, like, let's not, I'm no cat mom, bro. I'm looking like kind of freaky. And they say romance is dead. Straight to hell for that guy. I cannot get Pugmute to notice me. How do I get them to notice me? Do you want me to give you advice on how to get someone who streams at 4 o'clock in the morning and listens to metal music to notice you? Bro, they're probably deaf and sleep deprived. Like, what do you, just post something really fucked up and they'll be like, what the hell? Ooh, excuse me. Why do you want to be noticed by Pugmute anyway, huh? You into girls with deviated septums? Nothing wrong with that. I have the hiccups. I read Tom had the hiccups, then I got sympathy hiccups. I read this on stream and got sympathy hiccups. Now I'm about to explode. Next confession. Dude, these poor nuns having to deal with all these psychopaths. 50% of these confessions are asking for advice. Well, I like to give advice. They're not asking for it. They're just sharing their situation, and I'm commenting on it. That's kind of the whole point of it, Turnip. Not that you know anything at all, because you're a brain-dead fucking moron who is a shoe simp and applied to tryouts without even wanting to be a part of it, and a pretty decent dancer also. Hey, once when I was a kid, I took like 5 Band-Aids and wrapped them around my dick and then forgot about it. Oh my God. Then later when my mom went to wipe my butt because I was so little, she found it and asked me why I did it. I don't remember what I told her, but my mom had to help me peel all the Band-Aids off my dick. I'm not entirely sure why I did it to myself. I think it might have been some confused sexual outlet. It was embarrassing. Hey, Band-Aid dick, go off, man. He was, dude, don't say that, Miss Cow. I'm assuming you were really little if your mom still had to help you wipe your ass. So, like, you know, you're little. This Crump can go to heaven. You know, he just doesn't know what he was doing. You're the only streamer whose VODs I watch. However, one of your friends gives me the happy chemical in my head, even when they're just in chat. Aw, cute. I wonder which of my friends it is. Okay, my friends that are in chat a lot is Mango, Baby Doll, Sakura. They're like pretty frequent chatters, so it'd probably be one of those.
Carno.
There's no way it's Carno. Carno's a freak. He just types he wants to get sat on by old women. Obama. Bob, too. It's true. Bob's in my chat a lot. Dude, there are so many bots in my kick chat. I need a mod in there to slay these motherfuckers. It's all bot messages. Yo, anyone want to be a mod in my kick chat and slay people? Anybody?
I will slay them.
All right, I'm giving it to Schmoopy. What's your kick username, Schmoop?
That's Schmoopy again.
Just Schmoopy? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep asking for Michael stuff.
All right, Schmoopy, you are now a mod. Use your power. Feel free to abuse it. I allow it. Slay them all. Can I slay myself? Only if you roll a 1. I'm glad you watched my VODs, though. That's actually, I think, one of the biggest compliments that any of my friends have ever given me is that they legit watch my streams, or that my stream's entertaining enough that people miss something or like stop what they're doing to watch, or that like they watch my VODs. Because watching VODs is like, you really like the content if you watch VODs, and that makes me like super happy. All right, what's this one? Confession of a Crump, number 59. I actually really like Lazzy on RobinCrumpet's stream, but I can't stand to watch his stream because his webcam is awful and I do not want to see him shirtless. Just use a VR chat avatar, you hideous monster. Damn, sorry, Lazzy, that's rough, bro. Hey, you know, I like watching your streams where you're shirtless because I like making fun of you, but you know, that's damn, that's rough. That's rough as fuck. What the hell, guys? What the fuck? You know, I get it though. Some people, if they see something ugly on stream, will literally turn the stream off. I'm one of those people, like in some cases. My own IRL VTuber by Flow is so ugly, I literally can't look at my preview or the VTuber. I just like, I can't even look. It's so awful. I don't like watching potential go to waste and then he just wastes it. I get that. Some people do like chronically waste potential, but I think that's just the nature of streaming. A lot of people find it really difficult to stream every single day for multiple hours and try to find content and stuff to talk about and do things with. It's like, I don't want to say streaming is a lot of work because it really isn't, but it can be very stressful on some people to like get and put themselves out there in public and be observed and judged for hours at a time and potentially even made fun of. So, you know, I could see how that part of it can make it difficult. And if people waste that potential, like Bob, for example, who had like 1,500 viewers every day watching TikToks and then decided she was just like not going to stream because, you know, it's so difficult. Nothing, man. Enjoy your Japan trip.
Woo!
Go to Japan! Thank you, Smurfy Smurf, for 50 months. Forgot to unsubscribe again, maybe next month. Praying that the Crump brain remains. Thank you for another month. All right, 60. We're getting there. All right, how about this one? I haven't been to stream as much because I was sick and had life stuff for 2 to 3 weeks, and I don't have enough time to catch myself up. Crump sob. I'm sorry. Guys.
I need you to stop what you're doing right now.
Okay.
You get a rate from Mango on Kick.
I did. I love Mango on Kick. Thank you, Mango, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun gaming, girl. Mango, you should come hang out with me and be a sexy nun and step on my face while naked. My voice cracked while I was saying that. I'm so cringe. God damn it. Ah! Drink more water. God damn it. God damn it. At least I don't have to shave my head bald again yet. I'm still like slightly off from that. Although 13,000 is crazy, guys. Thank you for all the support today. Even if most of it's been like, if you jerk off to Bree, give 5 subs. But you know, it's like, thank you. Just been saying, thumbs up, Bree, hey. Okay, I mean, go ahead, I guess. I'm sorry you can't catch up to the streams, though. I do admit, once you fall behind, if you're gone for a while, it is kind of hard to catch up on stuff because so much happens every day. Like, Val literally missed 2 months. And thank God that he did, because I did some wacky-ass shit in those 2 months. Holy fuck. You should go to Japan with Bob and live stream it. You can meet Rob CD and have your own Japan arc. Yeah, the new pink twink. I go there and instead of dyeing my hair pink like Chance, my head is bald and I just paint it pink. And I walk around and I go, Konnichiwa! You think that'd be offensive or like what? Why are you shaving your head again? I didn't think I'd hit 13,000 subs because that's literally an absurd, ridiculous amount. And it's just fucking crazy that it's like really close. If it happens, it happens. I've not worn underwear for 20 years. Commando is so freeing, and as a bonus, there's less laundry to do. Straight to hell. Whoever this one is, straight to hell, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You got skid marks in your shorts, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Underwear is there to protect you, okay? It keeps everything tight. It keeps your sack from getting lower. And it like keeps your pants cleaner. And underwear is meant to protect you and also protect your pants when you sweat. Also.
Yeah, and protect me when I sit down in a booth at a restaurant. I don't want your dick sweat all over the chair. Jesus Christ.
So
disgusting.
Listen to the women, man.
Go wash your balls, freak.
No women want your ball sweat leaking through your shorts onto the...
Schmoopy, that's...
To be fair, if it's pants, it's for a double layer protection. Because pants are more expensive than an underwear, like if you start shitting yourself. Implies commandos don't know how to wipe. Smitty Rocker 6 is giving away to his 100th viewer. That's great. You should go be that viewer, Bubble, bro. Like, what do you want from me, man? I'm doing something. Next confession. Gooned watching stream for the first time. Post-nut clarity hit like a train. I still feel a little bit of shame watching the stream sometimes. After all that's happened today with all the people admitting that they've jerked off, you know what? Bro, don't even feel a little bit of shame. If you're jerking off to Oki, Koi, Baby Doll, any of these girls, they want you to do it. But, you know, J-Ro's jerked off to Bob, so you'll never be that bad. So take pride, you know? At least you're jerking off to, you know. I was gonna say hot people, but I don't want to be rude to Bob. She's a frog. She's a frog, guys.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
What was that?
Have fun in Japan.
What the fuck? What was said?
Hey, if you jerk off to a stream, I don't care.
Somebody,
go ahead.
Somebody tell me.
It's all right, Bob. Don't worry about it, girl. You're good. All right, let's see. Next confession. When I was little, I was a little bit self-conscious of being smelly, so I doused myself in Bath and Body Works perfume. Then I got the bright idea to spray my cooch. They wrote cucina, which is such a weird way to say your pussy, so I wouldn't smell. Immediately burned my vagina, hopped in my shower and busted my ass from slipping, bruised my face, and had to lie to everyone that I fell down the stairs and not from spraying warm vanilla sugar on my noo-noo. The biggest confession here is what you refer to your pussy as, noo-noo and cucina? Like, what the fuck?
It's so funny. Dude, I rarely hear people say noo.
Not her noo-noo. That's so, I've never heard someone call their vagina that. What the hell?
Dude,
You're right.
What's her face from TikTok? I forget. It's like a big sick.
Who the fuck?
Astravino.
Astravino? I don't know any TikTokers. I am feral for Mousy. I need to see her getting fucked by Sakura's gigantic horse cock every day. Dude, straight to hell. Put this gooner down. What are you saying, man? I mean, kind of base, though, also. Never before have I heard noo-noo from Teletubbies being associated with pussy. Jesus fuck, pussy. That's not a mango confession. It's not a mango confession. They're just feral for Mousy. Go ahead. That one was mine. Okay. Who wants to claim that one? Any anonymous crumps? Anonymity was a mistake. I kind of wish I could see, but I told people they could write their name if they wanted to be associated. But anonymous usually gets the better confessions because being attached to your name means sometimes, you know, the shame wins out. All right, what's this one? I self-sabotage all my friendships due to past bullshit. Trauma dump. Now I just crump sit with no friends. Also, you seem the type to read Morning Glory Milking Farm. What the fuck is Morning Glory Milking Farm? And why do you think I'm the type to read it? When has shame ever went out on this stream? Good point, Wraithix. I did dance in a My Little Pony costume. Listen, if you don't have any friends and you're self-sabotaging from your past traumas, actual advice, go get a therapist. They have online therapy, and therapy's kind of expensive, but you know, if it cures you for the rest of your life from your serious issues and gives you a way to, you know, make friendships, then it's probably worth any amount of money. And money's meant to be spent. And then finally, if none of that works, just going out with some crumps, man. I mean, you're a crump, they're a crump, crumps sit together. You know, it don't gotta be anything crazy. Fill your life with joy. Roll a one, roll a one, roll a one, roll a one. Yeah! Vincent! 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 Merc Wednesday! Or it's Tuesday, actually. Whoa.
Taco Tuesday.
Thank you, Blue Griffin. Rest in peace. And dude, Val's so happy. I almost banned just a man named Dan. He got the void so quick. Grumpies, crumpies. Enjoy the void. Enjoy the void. Ripped to shreds by dark elves. Those sexy and big tits. Just destroyed completely. But yeah, just go make some friends in the Discord. It's really easy. All the crumps are super nice. I've literally never met anyone in my Discord who is rude in any way. Like in the almost 6 years now that my Discord's been around, there has been maybe 2 instances of drama ever. And it was just like VR chat drama from like people that got too involved in a different friend group that wasn't the Crump Court. My honest opinion, the Crump's really nice. Make some friends. If it doesn't work out, who cares? It's me. I'm rude as fuck. I'm rude as heck. I only bounce. This confession, 6-6. Cummed. Thank you, confession 6-6. Straight to hell. Next, 67th confession. Do more IRL content. Watching a goblin act all foolish is hilarious. Okay, man. I admit, this year has been an IRL year. I said at the end of 2024, my New Year's resolution of 2 things. I wanted to do a 24-hour every month of the year, at least once, and do more IRL content. I've done more IRL content in 2025 than I've ever done in the history of my stream. And yes, I did fail the 24-hour every month, actually. In March, I did an 18-hour, and then I didn't do one in April. But otherwise, January, February, and May so far, that's 3 months out of the year out of 5 months so far. You know, 18 is close, and I did make up the extra 6. So I'm not exactly keeping up, but if I could do one extra 24-hour for April and, you know, maybe another one for March, I can still do it. I can still do 12 total. All right, next confession. I'm never as happy as when I'm high on opiates, and I don't know what to do about that. Well, it's because it's burning out your fucking, like, brain's happiness organs. Stop doing them. That's probably gonna help. Stop doing the opiates, you fucking idiot, drug addict.
Time to upgrade the fan.
You sidetracked yourself? Yeah, I did.
Body gets dopamine, man. Nothing is going to give you the same kind of high.
Except when I'm masturbating to Koi. That gives me the biggest high I've ever had in my life. Yeah, get addicted to copium instead of opium. Duh. Yeah, give away all your drug money to me and I'll hold on to it and cure you. And then go to fucking rehab and stop doing it. And then in like a year or 2, you'll thank your past self for all the shit you put yourself through and how awful it felt for those 2 years. And then you'll be good to go. You're welcome. Just stop doing it. Get okiates. Yeah, just go jerk off to Oki. Give your drug money to rehab. That works too. God, shut up, Ampy. Ow, I stubbed my foot. My foot. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking idiot. You stubbed your toe. So fucking go get an ice cube. Less IRL, you lol cow, and more blue. I'm trying to crank my hog. Literally the opposite of the previous confession. Don't call me a lol cow. Oh yeah, you're right though. I do need to do more blue stuff. Blue has always just been for fun though. April was when we went really hard on it because I wanted to play ranked. Turned out that was way harder to climb than I thought. I got to up 1000 though. So, oh yeah, I just do blue stuff whenever I'm feeling hot or like have some extra time. But I'll try to do it more because I have been slacking. So I'll try to do that more. It was fun. We also made like 5 sub goals you didn't do. What do you mean? There's still, it's not 5 actually. There's only, hold on, let me check. I just got sent a gif of me jerking off a ghost while blowing it from yesterday. Thanks. Wow, that's terrible. No, I'll have you know that there's only 2, actually. I've completed every other one. Suck my dick. I have it in my list. I took a random guess, throw that one on there. Do not doubt the lore, Crump. He took a random guess. I'm pretty good about completing sub goals. And also, the one we're waiting on is the Me, Mango, Lisa collab. And that's whenever they're ready for it, okay? That'll come out when they're ready. Like, I'm ready to go any day. But, you know, whenever Mango and Lisa want is when that one will happen. Because, you know, I don't want to rush them. Lore Crump's usually in the ballpark. I waggle my finger. Nope. This is Confession 70. I confess. I love the Butter Dog character more than any other character you do. I also love when you do variety streams and wish you continue to do more, especially if it's with Bob and the crew. Also, I'm not a goober. I just like seeing all of your guys sharing your interest in being silly. Anyways, you're stinky. Love you very much, Crumpet. You're one of the streams that made me start being a VTuber. So thank you for being cool. Bye. I'm glad you like the Butter Dog. I should be the Butter Dog more often. I have like character fatigue because, you know, for me, it's something I do all the time and for hours and hours, and I've played it a lot. I gotta remember for like your average viewer who doesn't watch every single fucking stream and interaction of me all the time, I could probably spam that shit a lot before it gets actually sick and tired of it. So yeah, you're right. I should do the Butter Dog more. It's a pretty funny little fella. It's not even my character. It's Hates. He just like let me have it. All right, next up. Also, glad he became a VTuber because of me. That's sweet. Try not to get involved in all the drama VTubers constantly get into. Hi, you featured an avatar I made on your stream, and it made my day seeing people enjoy it. Thank you. My confession is this. I'm violently autistic. Oh, okay. And I totally made a tone-deaf joke at an older woman who's my neighbor. And I think that she thinks that I'm schizophrenic now. How do I get her to stop looking at me like a grippy sock patient? I didn't know her husband was a Vietnam veteran. I so wish you told me what the joke was. Now I have no idea and I'm so curious. Like, what the fuck did you say to her that had to do with her Vietnam veteran husband? You walk up to her and go like, yeah, it's like I'm in Nam or something like that, straight to an old woman. Anyway, if you want some honest advice, here's what you should do. Just like ask her what her favorite dessert is in a casual conversation sometime, and then bake it and give it to her. Or better yet, buy it at the store, because she probably thinks you'd poison it at this point because you're like violently autistic. I probably wouldn't trust you to bake anyway. You might accidentally poison her anyway. So just go buy her favorite dessert and then give it to her as a gift and say, I'm sorry about that joke I made. It was tone deaf and I apologize. And then she'll forgive you and be like, oh, you're so sweet. And she'll give you hard candy she keeps in her pocket.
It would have been so insanely funny if the confession just ended at violently autistic.
That's why I stopped reading there. I thought it was so funny. What a bomb to drop. This is Confession 72. I am a crump, and as such, I feel this strange, shameless confidence. Crumpfidence, if you will. This crumpfidence allows me to say, I love the Crumponi TM. I think the Crumponi TM fits you so well, Bug. I just wish you could also have the same crumpfidence to be your true Crumponi TM self. I know you'll get there one day, John John. Crump bouncing happily. Crump clap, crump happy. Cute Agrum. Thanks, man. Yeah, the pony's great. Yeah.
Heaven.
It'll show up. Yeah, I guess he can go to heaven. What a sweet little crump. The pony only shows up for 50 subs. That's just the truth. I don't want to be a pony. It's embarrassing. Although, my pony's pretty cute. I did a good job designing that little bitch.
It is cute.
Thank you, Sneeze. You know what? And there's a new pony coming out soon, because yesterday I commissioned Cassandra to make me a VTuber pony OC. So now I'll be a pony in VR chat, a pony IRL, and a pony on the VTuber market. So I'm triple ponied everywhere. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna troll you. I promise. I promise. I totally promise.
I believe her. I'm gonna be the cutest little pony in the whole world. Yeah, I'm becoming a pony, and Bob gets a free trip to Japan. So,
Ooh, Japan!
going to kill this frog, bro.
Japan, yeah.
That's okay, Val. What about 5? You know, Bluegriff just rolled a 1 and got to go to the void. It's dice are hot. You know, we could do 5s instead of 10s. It's half as much money, and it's like you got the chance to die. 10 is just like, you know, who even wants that? I'm still a virgin in my 30s, and confused as I found myself liking food vids more than straight vids. Sorry, Sneeze, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, 10 subs, puggers.
Thanks, Sneeze. Appreciate that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking Fuda. Fucking get it, bro. If you like chicks with dicks, kind of based. Go get it. Like what? VR chat exists and all the girls have penises, so, you know, go suck a girl dick. Like, why not? No, Detoxing Master, I'm not doing. I already made a 13K sub goal, and I'm desperately hoping that we end it like, you know, not that close to it. It's a major goal to hit, but I don't want to shave my head again. Although I should shave it at least close, because holy fuck, this rat tail is bad. If it happens, it happens. You know, honestly, I could go for the shorter hair. I'm like naturally growing a mullet, and it's making me really sad.
If you do
Throughout
shave
your
it,
hair,
will
you
you
have
do
to
Vin
cut
Diesel
it.
RP?
Will I do what RP?
Will you do Vin Diesel RP if you do shave it?
Family. It's all about family.
It's about family.
I could do that. If my voice heals.
Wait,
What'd you
this
say?
reminds me of that monk edit.
No.
It is. No, when you shave your head or when you cut your hair short, when you grow it out, you have to cut it in stages. Otherwise, you're gonna have a. And a rat tail.
I didn't cut it in stages. It's just growing back naturally. I have a fucking mullet and there's a rat tail.
That's why I'm
It
saying
looks
you look
awful,
weird.
Koi. I need to
That's
get a
why I'm
haircut pronto. It's so bad.
That's why I'm saying you look weird. Go fix your hair.
Okay, I
Go
will. I'll just get a fucking haircut. Anyway, once upon a time.
Crumpet.
Yeah.
10 subs and I'll add a rat tail to the pony avatar.
Don't add a rat tail
yeah.
to my pony.
That's
No!
10 subs, man.
Dude. At least let me be a cute pony. It's, I'm like WSing. I'm stressing out. Oh my god, I'm start picking at my face. My face has gotten so much worse than it used to be. It's bad as hell. To fix it. Bluegrass! Once upon a time in a dorm room bedroom, I was alone. I thought I had time to solo ooh-woo until in the middle of my roommate, or sorry, it was written a little weird. I guess I'm getting a pony rat tail. Thanks, Chris. Dude, I keep looking at the fucking tail swishing around. That is... Oh my god!
I'm surprised I didn't go.
You're so passionate. Crump clap. I'm a top tier degen. I just will do anything for content. Picture the end so good. No, it is not. Might be the highest value 10 subler ever. Thanks, Arc Blue. Anyway, once upon a time, I thought I had enough time to masturbate in my dorm room alone, is the confession. But my roommate walked in. For a whole hour, I had a dildo in my vagina as I talked to her. This happened 2 other times. Holy fuck. Your roommate walked into the room and you're like, what, under the blanket with a full fucking dildo up your pussy? Bro, just pull the dildo out and like give up on it. Like pull your pants up and say, yo, dog, I like come back in a minute. That's wild. Put the sock on the door. I snorted glitter like it was cocaine before. The context was this. I was young and I heard my parents talking about snorting coke. I don't think they actually did coke. They were probably just talking about a show or something. And it seemed like that would be fun. So I got some glitter and snorted it. I started sneezing glitter everywhere and it was a huge mess. It's a really cute confession, actually. You're like a gay little fairy. You're just sneezing glitter all over everything because you thought you could snort it. Yummy, Crump bounce. Crump bounce, look what I could do. Ah! There's just glitter everywhere. Ooh, guys, I got another confession. This one is a criticism. Crumpet, you've gone soft, it's true. In the past, you'd make people cry without batting an eye. Nowadays, if anyone so much as sheds a tear, you go begging at their feet immediately. What the fuck happened? We want the rude bitch you used to be, not the limp dick sissy with a pregnancy toggle that you've become. Personally, I think Mango did this. Personally, I think Mango did this. You so easily started acting like her mother, and not the tough-ass kind that would kill you if you so much as glared at her child. Rather, you became a wet blanket mom whose kids stick her in a home at the first opportunity. I reckon Mango's waiting for such a chance as well. Your time is nearly up, Crumpet, senior citizen Arcapani. Okay, listen. Yeah, I'm softer, but I'm also more successful and happier than I've ever been, all right? Maybe I have a little less viewers than my peaks back during COVID time when I was hitting like, 2,600, 2,200 viewer average. That was sick, but that was also COVID. Twitch is like half as big as it was then. So, that's not even on me. And also, I feel like my community, my friends, my streams, like literally every other thing is better than it used to be. So I feel like I'm still doing good and I could still be a mean bitch on occasion. So it's like the best of both worlds. Yeah, making people cry isn't based, it's just mean. Like, I could sit here and make fun of Boba until she cries.
You could never make me cry. Let's get that straight, okay? You never have, you never will.
I know.
Fuck, she might be right, actually. Boba's like mentally deficient. I don't think she knows the capacity to be upset at me. Birthday Nay, birthday Nay.
Happy birthday, Nay! Happy birthday.
Birthday Bree,
to
birthday Nay.
you.
Two birthday at the same time.
to
Two birthday.
you.
You guys
Happy
are twins.
Birthday, dear Nay. Oh, happy birthday.
It's kind of based.
To you.
Like, indeed. Honestly,
And
June
many
3rd, kind of awesome
more.
day because
Do the
both
birthday
Bree and
dance.
Nay are like insanely sweet, hyper positive people who have never ever done anything like negative in any way. It's pretty interesting. Like, it's two 10 out of 10 people sharing a birthday. What is it about June 3rd? That's crazy.
Go get the. What was 9 months ago today?
That's true. I only make Bob cry with laughter when she laughs at me eating a gummy bear that I stick back in my mouth after I start dying.
True. You only make me cry of laughter.
Thank you, Congus. Not dead yet. All right, I take Congus off the fucking Monty Python dead people wheelbarrow. He's not dead yet. I throw him back out into the wilderness. Where's my alert, Congus? I'm sorry. Val had to delete a bunch of the personal alerts. I'm sorry, Congus. The cancer fan cam. We lost a bunch of the personal ones. We just ran out of room and I had to start killing them. It's tragic, but there's just so many others that we finally had to start slaying. I'm sorry, man. Val thought you died and so he removed it. Anyway, I've not gone soft. I've actually become a better streamer than I've ever been. So suck my balls. Okay, one night I was working late at the office. This is confession number 77. But this is probably going to be the rest of the stream, honestly, and I'm okay with it. Confessions are funny as fuck. One night, I was working late at the office, past 9 p.m., and I went outside to get some fresh air. But as soon as the door closed, I realized I'd locked myself out of the building. Uh-oh! Well, I guess I'll just go home then. Goes to my car and reaches for my keys, but then realizes I left them inside the office. Uh-oh! Phone call? Also left that inside too. Uh-oh! But at least the car's unlocked, so I guess I could just sleep in my car until morning when the other employees get here. Good plan. 2 hours later, bladder is full and I have to piss. Uh-oh, no bathroom within miles. Damn, guess I gotta use the company bushes then. Stands by the bushes and whips out my dick, starts hosing down the plants. Feels good, man. Just then, bright headlights out of nowhere. I whip around, it's the building security car. Uh-oh! I dive into the bushes into a puddle of my own piss, still spraying full force out of my peener. Oh God, I now peed all over myself. Uh-oh! Soaked from head to toe. I can't face employees now covered in piss. Decide to just walk the 5 miles home covered in my piss and climb in through my apartment window. Took 2 hours, dripping from how wet I was. I just called in sick the next day. Holy fuck, man. You literally could have just asked the security guard to let you back into the office to get your fucking phone and keys. Like, just finish pissing. Like, it's a bush. He doesn't care. Oh my God, dude. I can't. Kind regards to that guy. Hey, to heaven for literally pissing all over himself in order to avoid a single awkward conversation. That's not even that bad. Honestly, if there's one thing I learned from the confessions today, Crumps will go out of their way unbelievably to avoid a minorly uncomfortable conversation with very little potential for anything bad to happen and would rather just fuck themselves up unbelievably to avoid it. So funny. All right, next confession. How do we redeem ourselves from hell? If you've been sent to hell from your confessions, the only way to redeem yourself is simple. Just post like post Crump clap. And I'll bring you back because I'm a sucker for cute Crump emojis. It could say 10 subs, but I feel bad. So 1 sub maybe, and a clap. The art chat has given me 3 warnings in the span of the year. Oh, sorry, 3 things, not warnings. I got an alcohol addiction, a girlfriend, and it made me a furry. Forgive me, Father. Wow, you just got all the worst things from VR chat. You got a VR chat girlfriend, alcoholism, and you became a furry. The furry thing's kind of cool. I like some of the furries I see, but damn, bro. Next up, I would look at my female classmates' feet when they wore sandals or flip-flops back in high school. Carno, man, listen. So long as you're not jerking off on them, honestly. Just like, you know, if you look at the feet, whatever. The feet are out, you can look at the feet. Fuck it. You know, so long as you're not being too weird.
Crumpet, are you going to Ferality?
Probably. I probably need to buy a ticket because I think it's literally this weekend.
Yeah, it's the 5th through the 8th.
Oh, fuck. That's literally this weekend.
Yeah. And another thing is if you want to, like, a ticket pass for 2 people, it's $65. So it's a little bit cheaper.
Get the $1,200 package. It's super cool.
They have a $1,200 package?
I didn't say you could speak. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like your...
I don't know why she's speaking to me like that.
It's like a Sith Lord talking down to a stormtrooper. I'll go to Ferality. Fuck it, I'll buy a ticket. If I get an extra ticket, I don't know who I'd take with me. Who would go to Ferality with me and cause problems?
Okika.
I could take Okika. I could take Happy Koi. Koi is a furry. I'll take Koi there, and since I bought her ticket, I get to walk her on a leash in front of all the other furries. Deal or no deal? Damn, she shrugged. It's actually too easy.
Would be more down to that, maybe.
Dig in the hole, bro. What'd you say, Sneeze? Sorry, I think this world suppresses audio. It's really hard to hear everyone.
I'm thinking like Cat Mom would be more down to that. I don't know, but
dude, Cat Mom is such a hoe. But yeah, you're right. She would be down 100%. I'm turning my volume up a little. I keep mishearing people. All right, next one. 80th
also,
confession.
My microphone is cooked, so my bad.
Oh, okay. I thought see, that was me mishearing again. Fuck. I am depressed, unemployed, overweight, and have terrible anxiety. But I'm also 6'4", cute, and have an 8-inch penis. So we owe so up. You know, honestly, if you're overweight, that can be solved really easy. Being 6'4" means you burn hella calories just existing. Literally go for an hour walk once a day, and you will burn hella calories. Stop eating milk and anything that isn't water. Just drink water. Also, you will lose a ton of weight. And then the next thing, hour-long walk, only drink water, and just eat 1 meal a day. If that's impossible, you can go up to 2. But just like try to be under 2K calories.
I don't think you should be recommending anybody to eat once a day. People are stupid enough to take your advice. And I know that works for you, but some of these people are mentally ill and they'll take that to the extreme and then die from an eating disorder.
Yeah, but as we know, eating disorders were made up by the government, and there's no such thing as an eating disorder. So yes, eat once a day. In fact, if you want to be bulimic, maybe that's better for you. I got this neat little thing I can recommend you off of Amazon. It's a tooth guard. And also you can coat your throat with this unique gel that I bought, and then it prevents the vomit from damaging your esophagus. I actually been doing this shit for ages. Dude, so in. This is all a joke. Don't do that. It's really bad for you.
/S.
/S.
But clip out that part. Make sure everything else in the clip sounds real.
Boom pissed me off, so I had to double down, okay? I had to get mad as fuck. Poofing and bulimia.
I pissed you off because I want a trip to Japan.
Yeah! But yeah, I don't know. Just walk for like an hour a day and drink water. You'll lose weight like crazy. And then the rest of it, I don't know. Fucking, if you're depressed, just stop being sad, stupid. And then if you're unemployed, just go on LinkedIn. Start being a VR. Actually, real advice.
You should
oh
be
my
a
god.
life coach.
Seriously, go on VR chat and pretend to be a mutant desktop mode, and then moan femininely. And some fucking loser is gonna buy you full body, and then you can just like become a VR prostitute and make like $3,000 a month. No joke, actually. That's my advice. Thank you, Vapo. Yippee, yippee, I bounced. Thank you for this stuff for 18 months. But yeah, if you're 6'4" and got an 8-inch dick, honestly, the 8-inch dick, it was worth it for the depression and anxiety, bro. That's just where you put your stats at birth. I only watch Crumpet streams for the mutes. That's offensive to the Jarl. Also, being overweight, if you're like a dude, isn't super bad because some girls like a little chunkiness, especially if you're big and have a huge cock. I know I like a guy with a little bit of heft to him, not like fat, but I don't mind a little bit of overweightness, you know, like dad bod is in.
Yeah, you need a little bit. You need a little bit of muscle, and women love muscle. Nobody wants like a prawny little skeleton dude. When you look at like Churchwave.
True.
That is actually not true. I've known several girls that are utterly obsessed with XQC because they love the goblin like demeanor. Super skinny, like super pale, big nose. That's like actually a type.
I know a lot of girls who would prefer their man to be more chubby than more muscly.
In my opinion, I think when guys are more muscly, it's to appear. What is it called? I'm losing my sense of thought.
You want them to like what? Appeal to other men?
Anyway.
Or like what they'll mean?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Appealing to the male gaze.
You're telling me that if you're a muscle cock, it's actually because you're appealing to other men and thus it's gay. And if you're a little chubby, you're appealing to women and thus straight.
No.
All right, Bob confirmed it. All muscle bodybuilders are in fact. Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. Does Bob not have any other avatars? She does, but this is her best one. Okay, hold on, guys.
Like this one?
No, I like that's the best one. This is the next confession, confession 82. Ready? I actually don't think the big anime boobs or big asses are all that sexy. They're like melons or balloons, absolutely out of proportion. I watch MurderCrumpet because I like yapping and occasionally a good roast, and maybe the very rare appearance of someone really sexy. Fully based. Okay, well, here's some big boobs for you. Give me 5 subs if this is what you're into.
They asked for this. Stop slapping me.
Stop slapping me.
Stop it.
Really, the reason I watch MurderCrumpet is for the occasional furry appearances. So cute, cute furry, so cute. I actually do like to be on top.
Thank you for the sub to kill that thing.
Bro,
oh,
100%.
come on.
We're talking about boobs, surely not the cute furry. Thank you, demons, here for the sub.
I look perfect and moisturized, okay?
Don't say moisturized. Why you're looking at me like that. The next confession. I think you have very pretty nipples, Crumpet. Of course the music cut out there. Of course it cut out right there. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. You guys have definitely seen them enough at this point, my little milk duds. Oh. This confession is just a lie. I've killed a man on July 25th, 1987 in Bryce Canyon National Park, Utah at 7 p.m. Yeah, whatever. You just made up a bunch of random facts. Bullshit. You killed someone. You pussy. 1987? You were probably born in 1987. I once sneezed all over half a buffet table at a family gathering. Happened too quick to cover my mouth. My cousin and I told no one. Oh, that's gross. You just fed your family your snot. Ugh. Yeah, disgusting. That one's gross. Straight to hell for the last 2 people. 1, because the murderer is a liar. And 2, because you sneezed and didn't tell anyone. Straight to hell for your cousin as well. Post Crump clap if you're going there. Nasty. Crumpet got me into incest erotica. Sorry. My bad. You could blame you could blame fucking Almond for that at this point. Like honestly, she's been playing the incest game. I like that dog. I've recently adopted the phrase "it's okay to be wrong" as a counter to nearly anything, and I can't stop using it. It's just the perfect amount of cunty sass. That's definitely a good response, I think. I don't know if that's, that confession's pretty good. I could do that too. Like I've said that before to people. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be an idiot. Unlucky is also really funny whenever someone tells you something funny or something sad, not funny. Where did that PS1 startup jingle come from? It was a little dog spinning over there.
Boo!
90 kids stim. Aw, cute. Birthday Bree, birthday Bree, birthday Bree, birthday Bree with a cute dark elf nun. Birthday Bree with a cute dark elf nun. Unwrap her, it's your present, unwrap her. Whoa, wait, not right now. Hold on a second. I can't be looking at that. All right, next, 20 more confessions. VR chat confirmed my furry love. Carmelita Fox is the baddest bitch ever. My whittle guy could cut through steel whenever she's on screen. Which Crump am I? You have to guess, Crumpet. Hint, I'm part of House XTD. Another hint, my name starts with S and ends with P, but I'm not Scotty, I'm cooler. Who? XTD Crump starts with an S and ends with a P, huh?
I know.
No, you don't. Who?
I don't know. I'm scared. I think
lied.
it's SFT I think it's SF Turnip. I think it's SF. Oh, Naga's the same. Naga's the same.
It's gotta be Turnip, right? It's gotta be. I've heard Turnip mention Carmelita Fox before, so fuck you, Turnip. You're right. I think we can all agree. No one is cooler than Scotty. That's true. Turnip thinking he's cooler than Scotty is the real confession. Straight to hell. Oh, this next one's gonna get some people riled up. I find all Star Wars movies terrible, even the original trilogy. That's fair. It's cheesy as fuck. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If all the Star Wars movies released today, no one would like them. They're a product of their time. The original trilogy is too old and campy and adventurous to be good in the modern day. The George Lucas trilogy, the prequels, is insanely cringe if you watch it without the context of the time that it came out. And the newest one is legitimately generally awful movies. So yeah, 100%, I totally get it. I'm not wrong. They're only good because of the time that they came out and they were generational at the moment. But you know what? I still like Star Wars, and Andor has given me hope that maybe there could still be good Star Wars out there.
I'm never doing confessions again.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a stormtrooper. Am I peeing now?
Just start peeing, guys. I'm gonna join the XTD house after this. Don't! How dare you? If I'm wrong and an idiot, give 5 subs. How about that? Yeah, I'm fucking right. I'm based. This confession also based. I have a crush on Naomi. Hey, not the only one, bro. I'm pretty sure most people have a crush on Naomi. Naomi's a hot blonde with an insanely nice voice that loves games where serial killers chase her around and horror. Fuck! I'm not wrong and stupid. Thank you, Top though, for the roll. I'm not that wrong and stupid. Maybe just sometimes.
I'll loser.
Thank
I'll
you for the roll.
bozo. Ow. Oh, and ow.
Naomi likes Twitch and plays. Asking for myself. I don't think she's ever been banned, so maybe she doesn't hate him. Although I will say, it is really funny whenever Naomi gets pissed off. When we did that big Nuclear Nightmare collab, when she couldn't join and it was having all those issues, she left a scathing review on the game, which was so funny right after. Oh my gosh, I was giggling so hard. She was so bad. Ooh, this next confession. I really hate drawing hands, but drawing feet, now that is fun. Semicolon P. Winky face, his tongue sticking out emoji. You know, this might be a Peachy Peach confession, because if there's one artist in the community who loves feet, it's Peachy Peach. I don't think I haven't taken notice. Next confession, I really love Fuda. What? He likes feet. Big deal, you know? Let the guy have his feet. Could be Danger Pat. Danger Pat does also like feet. Peachy Peach has never drawn the feet before. In art I've seen. It's your birthday. You're right. I'm sorry. You're a good dog. Cute. Oh, hi, Hug. I did that thing where I pull away. Thank you.
Bitch. I'm a little piggy. Oink, oink.
Nerdy Cause. Nerd Day at Cause for 33 months. Wow, so cute. Little dog, little dog. I love her. She's so cute. All right, next up. Oh, also loving Fuda straight towel. Sorry, that's just how it is. Well, my bad. Go get a girl dick down in hell, bro. Succubuses are ready for you. Before I knew about a douche, I used a turkey baster to clean myself in the shower. Ugh. Too bad it was a glass one and I dropped it and cut up my hand, lamau, but at least my parents never found out where the baster went, tee-hee. Dude, this is a Dia Honkers level schizophrenic pussy post. Holy shit. I didn't realize, one, so many women watch me. Two, you were cleaning out your foot. Or wait, you can do douching with the anus. That could also be a boy, perchance. Thank you, Slowpoke8687 for the 58 months.
Think about anus and broken glass, okay?
Oh. turkey base in there. There, dude, you were the turkey. Ugh. I'm straight to hell. Straight to hell. Ugh. Grotesque. Holy fuck. Oh,
It
yes.
has to be butt because you're not supposed to douche your vagina.
Wait, really? I thought the whole thing. Well,
It's
that's a
really
big
bad
pig.
for your vagina. Your vagina is a self-cleaning organ. You're not supposed to put anything near it that can make that can throw the pH balance off.
Dude, what happens
You
if
can
you
very
clean out all
easily
the
get
acid?
yeast infections, bacterial vaginosis. There's so many things that you can get if you don't let it do its own thing, you know?
That's not a funny DM. You know what? You're right, Boob. I'll stop speaking like an authority on pussy. We need to we need to grease this hog. I can't get through the door. All right, guys, we're greasing pig. I'm sorry, you little fucked up. I mean, you big fucked up oinker. I'm gonna have to grease you the old-fashioned way with my spit. Hak tua, hak tua, hak tua. Come on, come on. Oh. I'm sorry. I spit too hard, Nay. On your birthday, I slain that pig. But on the bright side, at least now he's gone all the way up to heaven. You go all the way up! All the way up! Wow!
The fuck, man?
Oh, hey, welcome back. And then he came all the way down. Get down on it. That's the earth. Down from heaven. Get down on it. And then there's just the other two. I don't know how to interweave those in though. Come on. I love Farrakh as a little pig. So cute.
No, I think she's being pretty funny.
Thank
Funny
you,
how that
Tofu
works,
Pancakes.
right?
Thank you for the sub for 44 months.
Oh, but I'm gonna call Jason and tell him that I'm gonna call it in and say you're a phony.
He won't believe you.
I'm gonna give
He
him
won't
the
believe
evidence.
you.
I'm gonna give him the evidence.
He won't believe you.
That's true. And we're gonna post the evidence online of that time Bob was racist against me. And then, you know, it's done for after that.
What?
What?
We're the same race.
That's not true. Shmoopy, send that DM that you forgot to send me to her where I told Bob I was black.
I literally have more DMs of you being racist.
I've literally never
that's
been
not real.
racist.
My
That's
hands
not,
are up. That's not real.
I've
My
never
hands are
been
up.
racist.
That's not real. That's not real. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
Thank you for the level 2 hype train, guys. I promise I'm not right. Guys, if I'm racist, give 5 subs. This is Crump confession is, I wish I had more walking space. Well, Master Ford, I'll do my best to clear a path. Guys, clear a path, guys. Clear a path. We need more walking space. It's a big Crump. You don't enjoy racing? No, because Almond fucking skipped our Elden Ring playthrough to play racing simulators, okay? I hate racing. I'm not a racist. Thank you, heinous anus. Crump, oh. I want to give 5 for the meme. Sakura! Sakura! I sucked your dick, okay? You should love me and support me. I sucked the shit out of your dick. Do it again. Thanks. Thank you, Wrinkles, for the 50 bits. Thanks for the hearts. Hi, I'm Autism Magnet, and I love Mental Illness Monday. It makes me feel at home. Hey, you know what? That's why we do Mental Illness Monday. I'm getting my ass beat in Night Rain. I'm sorry, Sakura. It's brutal out here. You didn't suck it good enough? I'll try again next time. Damn. Holy fuck, this next one. I want Oki, Mango, and Lyric to crush me between the 3 of them. Oh dear God, Crump, clap. Hey, you know, get it, man, if you know what you like. There's 30 seconds left on the train if anyone wants to board. Final chance, because this is the last hype train. Is that a Scotty one? There's could be a lot of people, guys. Princess, the train is leaving the station. Princess will go. I keep looking at Day, she's so cute. I think most people, you know what? This one goes to Evan. Oki, Mango, and Lyric, you know, so what if you want them to crush you between their thighs? Let it be so. You have to practice, Princess. Aw, this one's just a nice one. Instead of the last of the confessions being critical like last time, this one's a nice one. This guy's based. Crump is the funniest dude. I would smooch him. Oh man. Oh, compliment. Big.
Self-confession. That was you.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That one was all natural. That one was all me. It's not a paid Fiverr confession. It was not.
No.
Shmoopy literally made it. He knows it was you. It's not true. It's not paid. He just thinks I'm funny, guys. He thinks I'm fucking funny.
There he goes, talking
I
about
bet that
himself
this
again,
June
third
be.
person.
Does June be blessing us? Thank you, Moose. Yeah, I'm kind of funny sometimes. I don't really get the whole wrong way to put on toilet paper thing. I just put it on whichever way it ends up going, and it doesn't bother me at all either way. It seems like you're a person who's not slighted by the small stuff. But the reason people do over toilet paper rather than under is because it's easier to pull the toilet paper off the roll and fold it when it's over, whereas when it's under, it's way more difficult because you have to like pull it out from under, and the hand motion is more intense. And also, you know, cats could fuck it up as well. Some people go under if they have cats, because cats on an over toilet paper roll can just get it all over the floor. So it depends on a few factors. I could understand under if you got animals, but generally over is the destined way.
Hear me out. That confession earlier about the toilet paper like auto wiping for you, it would probably be better with the under technique.
I can see that. I can see that. The underside of the toilet paper, maybe it's more grippy on the asshole potentially.
Makes you think,
if you're like flossing your fucking ass with toilet paper as it's flushed away down the toilet, I guess it could. Maybe we don't get into this conversation. You know, maybe we move on. Estás más bueno que el dulce de leche untado en pan. Fuck, what did I just read? Any Spanish speakers?
Jinete de pollo.
Jinete de pollo.
And then translate.
Oh, wait, they have a...
on avatar sounds and hit my head.
Where's I right-clicked it. Where's translate?
It should say translate this selection or something.
It worked. Wait, yeah, okay. You're better than dulce de leche spread on bread. It's a compliment. They say I'm better than chocolate on bread. Dude, that's sick as fuck. Thanks. Okay, I'll respond in Spanish. El y gracias, hombre. You're welcome.
Skybones, but Flo has ideas. Flo will be cooking soon.
Did I do that right? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. This story takes place in sometime in the 20-teens. I'd been dating a lovely girl for about a year and change. We were both in high school. It was my 18th birthday, and I invited her over to a birthday dinner with my parents and siblings. The night was great. Around midnight, my parents and sisters start to head upstairs, saying it's time for bed. We say we're going to watch a movie together. A couple minutes into the movie, she turns to me and says, "Are you ready for your present now?" And we started to get busy under the blanket. Nothing too crazy for fear of waking up the parental units, but I was balls deep nonetheless. That sounds pretty crazy. The dark room begins to get a little lighter over 10 to 15 seconds. My parents and sister walk in the room holding a cake, complete with lit candles, and start singing. My whole family sang happy birthday to me while me and my girlfriend tried anal for the first time. Oh my God, you're, okay, nothing crazy, and then you're balls deep in your girlfriend's asshole, all right? First off, seems a little, I thought you were getting like a hand job under the blanket, man. That's crazy. No fucking way. This American Pie but changed? You guys think this is fan fiction? Why don't they knock? Well, I assume they were in the family room is what it was. But there's no way. Oh, that's crazy. I've seen that same story on Reddit several times. Do I take a random person at their honesty or at face value and assume that they're being honest? Or is it a fake story? I choose to believe it's true because I think it's funny. But if they're lying, straight to hell.
Confessions are sacred.
Oh, also straight to hell for doing anal. You know, honestly. Yeah, straight to hell. Vincent, you're going to have to stream tonight. We're on for the tournament thing, and we're going to win.
Yeah. I set up my OBS stuff anyway earlier today.
Huge news. Vincent stream tonight.
Woo! Yay! This is my first Souls experience too, so
That's true.
I'll also be free content.
It'll be Vincent's first time playing any Souls game ever. It'll be Elden Ring Night Rain. Fuck, I need to buy it for him. And then I also, it'll be me, him, and Shoki competing to kill the most bosses the fastest. Yep. Loophole was the loophole? Nay? She's right though, that's true.
Goodbye, Happy Koi. Goodbye, Happy Koi.
Koi's
Bye,
leaving?
Happy Koi.
Oh,
Bye,
I was hoping if I ignored her,
Koi.
she wouldn't be able to leave.
See you, Koi.
I just want to look at cute furries. Wow. So cute. I love furries. I fucking love Koi as a furry. I just want her to be a furry and lay in my lap. And I want to pet her little head and force her to draw crumps all day. She's so cute. Fuck my fat tits. I can't see her. Come up a little.
I thought you reduced your tits.
I was trying to. They're literally reduced and I still, like, it's just I need my face
Hey.
further. Goodbye, Koi. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats to all the people that masturbate to you. Yeah, what's up, Vinny?
The reason you use this avatar mark, it's got smaller tits than your main one. Is that it?
That's a part of it, yeah. Lisa just likes being a little more petite, so she usually wears the small tit version. And then, yeah, it's just nicer to have a smaller chest because holy fuck, I feel like I miss a bunch of like clippable content because I'll be looking at something slightly shorter than me and it'll just be a fat fucking set of tits right in the middle of the goddamn scene.
That's fair.
Thank you, Chill24 Mike. Dude, Baby Doll had to leave because the idea of watching me, Vincent, and Shoki try to win in Night Rain made her actually have an aneurysm and her head exploded. I'm sorry about your girlfriend. I'm so sorry, Brie. Happy birthday. Thank you for 47 months, Chill Mike. Thank you so much, dude. She went to go eat. But you're still here. Yeah, you see that? I'm so with it, bro. Unbelievable.
Get on, Crump.
The Riz is crazy. I'm gonna go eat too. Winks at you. Enjoy your birthday, Bree. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday, Bree. Fucking died. Straight to hell. Straight to hell. Next confession. Guys, we're at confession 101 of 108. We're almost done. Final few. By the way, shout out Schmoopy for setting this up. Crump Confessions has been super fun. Really enjoyed it. Very big W Schmoopy for setting that up. Excited for the next couple of events that Schmoopy's setting up as well. They're very close to being complete and they'll be also very fun. I clap my nubs. I'm happy to see Crumpet still alive. Dude, as much as that gummy fucked me up, it was way worse going out. Holy fuck, actually awful. And then secondly, should I kick stream the Elden Ring tonight? I could. Yeah, I could kick stream it. Do you guys want me to? Happy birthday, Bree. How's your shoots? Are they burning? How are your shoots is crazy. Oh my god. Well, maybe. I'll think about it. Vincent will be streaming though. If you want to see me, you can watch him. I don't mind sending people.
Hey, you didn't answer the question.
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't answer
What was the question? What was the question?
The question.
Are my shoots burning? Yeah, my fucking... What do you want me to say? My asshole burned pretty bad when I shit out the gummy bear, guys. Yeah. Yeah, is that what you fucking want from me, Bob?
Yes, thank you.
It burned!
Princess, your voice.
You're right. No yelling. No yelling. Gotta take some water. I was a little close to the cords on that one. We want your POV though? I'll think about it, Syncratus. Maybe. This confession is, I really like Carno's new Avies. They're so hot. Everyone, you know, they got a type, and your type is Carno. Maybe the Carnosi really does it for you, whoever you are, Crump. Is it weird the burn feels kind of good sometimes? Okay, confessions are supposed to be anonymous, Grim River, but I'm glad you like hot shits, I guess. That's happy for you, man. Eat some salsa? Like, I don't know what you want me to say that. If you like Carno's Avies, you're gay.
Hey, I think for the next one, you gotta get the right music for it.
Okay, new jazz ain't gonna cut it. You're right. I'm hitting up, should it be sad music, you think?
Maybe like a noir, or maybe like a epic speech kind of thing.
Okay, I could do some epic speech. Dude, I literally opened my YouTube and my first fucking video, 183,000 views. E-I-O-O-O cat. It's my video. Guys, look at this. 183,000 views that they put their fucking username at the title. Why? Valentis, just upload this over and over on my channel with E-I-O-O-O cat. Just keep. Why am I not doing this? It's my video.
Copyright claim them.
Voice.
Game name VR chat. What about my name? What about it's my friend? It's my stream. What about me?
They cropped you out, Lamar.
It's not even my full watermark, bro. God damn it.
Just copyright strike them. Isn't it easy on TikTok nowadays?
Yeah, my new plan is actually I was talking about this earlier. My new plan is I'm gonna film a bunch of car cat videos, have them all edited into whatever like shitty like box clip edit thing with that awful EEOO song, and then immediately I'm gonna DMCA every single other video on YouTube, and then I'm gonna upload a huge new content package all at once. So I'll simultaneously wipe out all the new all the other videos and creators of it with DMCA strikes, and then upload a bunch of new stuff at the same time so that it'll immediately fill that void. Yeah, true, Rob, with the Marcus stuff. It's so funny. But listen, it's fine if they fucking like steal that shit, but why am I not doing the video format? Why am I like, what are my editors doing? Like, why am I not doing the EOO shit? That's all they want to see. Just cute cat with music. Do you ever ask them to credit you? I asked one person to credit me, and no one responded except one person that said, ego, bro. So, I don't know.
The only answer is to DMCA them. Gotta cut them. Take a knife to them.
I got a copyright strike on an unlisted VOD on YouTube with 0 views. Very poggers.
What?
That's so funny. All right, I'm playing Jazz Noir for this next one. Let's see, what is this? Harlem Nocturne. Okay. This next confession is this. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Murdered by the streamer, MurderCrumpet. Crumpet's been building a meth empire for over a year now and using me as his chemist. Shortly after my 50th birthday, Crumpet came to me with a rather shocking proposition. He asked that I use my chemistry knowledge to cook methamphetamines, which he would then sell using his connections in the drug world. I turned it a little down, it's kind of loud. Meth, Crump out. Connections that he made through his career with Twitch.tv. I was astounded. I always thought that Crumpet was a very moral man, and I was just thrown, confused. But also, I was particularly vulnerable at the time, something he knew and took advantage of. I was reeling from a cancer diagnosis that was poised to bankrupt my family. Crumpet took me on a ride along and showed me just how much money even a small meth operation can make. And I was weak, so weak. I didn't want my family to go into financial ruin, so I agreed. Every day, I think back at that moment with regret. I quickly realized I was in over my head. And Crumpet, he had a partner, a man named Gustavo Fring, a businessman. Crumpet essentially sold me into servitude to this man. And when I tried to quit, Fring threatened my family. I didn't know where to turn. Eventually, Crumpet and Fring had a falling out. From what I can gather, Crumpet was always pushing for a greater share of the business, to which Fring flatly refused to give him, and things escalated. Fring was able to arrange, I guess you could call it a hit on my streamer, but failed. And Crumpet was seriously injured and wound up paying his medical bills, which amounted to a little over $177,000. Upon recovery, Crumpet was bent on revenge. Working with a man named Hector Salamanca, he plotted to kill Fring and did so. In fact, the bomb that he used was built by me, and he gave no option in it. I've often contemplated suicide, but I'm a coward. I wanted to go to the police, but I was too frightened. Crumpet had risen in the ranks to become the head of Twitch.television, and about that time, to keep me in line, he took my children from me. For 3 months, he kept them. My wife, who up until that point had no idea of my criminal activities, was horrified to learn what I'd done. My Crumpet had taken our children. We were scared. I was in hell. I hated myself for what I'd brought upon my family. Recently, I tried to quit again, just once, to end the nightmare, and in response, he gave me this. I can't take this anymore. I live in fear every day that Crumpet will kill me or worse, hurt my family. All I could do was make this confession in the hope that the world will finally see this man for what he really is. Guys, can we get 5 subs for my meth empire and me threatening this poor Crump? Woo! Crump clap. Bring the Tropico back. Free Vampy. Zach's going crazy right now. Hey, thanks for the confession, man. Mega requested? Oh my god. Ooh. I need a drink of water. Best day ever.
Oh boy.
Alright, first things first. I'm ESL, so sorry in advance. I've been watching Robin Crumpet stream since that time Jake and Bake brought his dad into the lobby. I'm a little bit of a lurker. I've always thought that MC Rumpet was one of the funniest when has someone to bounce back and forth with. And since that Kyle Carew started talking, I think they're the best comedic duo. Around 2 to 3 years ago, when Trumpet had a content date with Keo, the next day I went on a holiday trip with my parents, and while in the car I fell asleep, and I had a very peculiar dream. Oh god. It was basically a ship dream between Crunket and Kyle. Oh no. And when I woke up, I couldn't get it out of my head, so my autistic brain, I wasn't diagnosed yet, but very likely, began to think ways to make sense of the dream, and without realizing, things got a bit out of hand. I had on my head a whole comic fan art around 25 to 30 chapters long, including multiple lobby members, giving a lot of them original lore, even Ranzik. It had a convoluted timeline, flashbacks, fight scenes, and even an ending. So during 2 weeks, I just kept thinking about it, driving me insane. Sadly, I fucking suck at drawing, so I never did end up making it. That didn't stop the haunting, though. What? So during the next few years up to present day, it occasionally pops in my head, causing me sleepless nights of revision of the plot, characters, and so on. It's a never-ending curse and blessing of autism. Maybe I should have just wrote it as a fanfic due to me being a lot better at writing. Maybe one day looks at the horizon reflecting on life like Vincent. P.S. I don't want you to think creepily of me. The ship is more so of the internet personas that both people play, not the people behind them. Also, there was no smut. P.S. number 2, YouTube video link. Okay, what is this? Paste and go. It's the Sony PS2 startup intro video. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, they said PS2.
Okay, yeah, I guess that does make sense because it's a oh, that's so stupid. PS2. Anyway, greetings from Chile. Happy Pride Month from a trans woman. Borderline Arrow Ace. Can I get a Viva Chile, Conche tu Romer? Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Just a cheer that we do. It's like saying, let's fucking go Chile. PS3. I finished writing this at 2:38 a.m. Fuck my life. You know what? You should fucking write this fan fiction about whatever weird autistic spasm dream you've had, because I want to read it, to be honest. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a fan fiction connoisseur. I love fan fiction. Goodbye, Chris. Have fun working on my gay-ass pony, OC. I love fan fiction. I think one of the most complimentary things in any kind of fandom or like group where you enjoy something is writing about it. And I'm guilty of it. I wrote fan fiction about the creatures when I watched them. I wrote fan fiction about Achievement Hunter when I watched them. I'm a fan fiction fucking connoisseur. So if someone writes fan fiction about me, I will read it. And I will critique it. So, you know, keep that in mind. But I'll always be appreciative. Because that's cool as fuck.
Shut the hell up and look who's here.
Who's here? Hi, Mango. Oh my god, hi. I was alt tab, so I didn't see you because that's where my window was. Oh my god, none Mango. Gah, fucking bah. Holy shit. Whoa. Hi, Mongo. We were just talking about fan fiction. Embarrassing myself as per usual. But yeah, if anyone ever wrote fan fiction, you know my ass would read that shit. And I'd force Mango to sit with me while I read it, and she could be cringing the whole time in the Snoopy's avatar. Wow. Juicer? Okay. I juice you. I love you, Mango. I'm juicing you. I'm juicing you. I'm juicing you in church. Wow! I can almost hit high notes again. Guys, good news. My throat actually feels pretty good today. You know, I guess that rest from last night really helped. So my throat's feeling pretty good. So I can't wait to suck Sakura's dick next time. Start screaming? No.
I didn't hear what you said.
You're so perfect. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh my gosh, I love you. I love you. I love you. Hi, Mango. Hi, Mango. Hi, Mango. Princess, oh go. Your taco is happy to see you, Princess. How is Kitten, Princess? Are you ready for a sweep call? Daddy has been waiting for the sleep call, Princess. Daddy likes it when you join. Throat feeling better, you say? James Sunderland Ewing? What the fuck, Val? I love you. Come here, come here. We're almost done with confessions. We got about 5 more. We're at confession 104 of 108. So yeah, literally 5 more. The gay lords over it. I'm crouching so I can have more makeup. Bug. Guys, these final 5 confessions, you are blessed by Mango's presence. She alone will determine heaven or hell for your final judgment. I will leave it up to her. By which I mean me, because, you know, she just does whatever I tell her to do. Confession 104. Anonymous by chat. As a full body, energetic shaker and bouncer, bouncing, I rampantly ERP with anything that moves in VR chat. But now I have a group of horny creatures and losers that won't leave me alone. Raving Midnight? I'm permanently on red whenever I log on, or I will be spammed the second I come online with invites to have sex. Although I will continue this as I have become addicted to ERP. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you become a massive whore and a bunch of people suddenly start wanting to like constantly fuck you all the time, I mean, that's what happens when you become like a regular. I guess you could just keep fucking those people, you know, keep them on retainer and just explain, like communicate to them, hey, request on me when you want to have sex, but don't expect me to accept it unless I also want to. No hard feelings. And then you just ignore the request. That could, you could just communicate that to them. Although if it's a bunch of randoms that you're just friending, and they're annoying you, you could also just unfriend them also. Like that's something you could do. Or you could start doing it for money. What if you started ERPing for money? Roll a dice and fuck them depending on the outcome. Yeah, there you go. Could be Foxy, right, could be Raving Midnight. This is one of my viewers, man. This is a Crump. Hey, you know what? Make some money on it. VR chat prostitution, unironically, is a booming market because this game has become hypersexual. I know at least half a dozen prostitutes who make more than $1,000 a month off of just bouncing up and down in their VR headset, which is what they're doing anyway. Might as well try and make it a career, you know? Have them bid for the winner, like a fuck-a fan. And the fumble, the bumble, the wobble, and the topple. He's down for the count on the ground. That poor little Sorry, the voices are muted here. What'd you say, Congus? Thank you so much.
We have a few mutual dancer friends that monthly pull in more than our fantasy friends. Just dancing. They're not even fucking them. They just wiggle.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen the way some of our friends dance, and they're basically full nude bouncing up and down. Like, dancing is the quotation mark part. It's basically just sex, also without clothes on. So, I guess you could say that. I need VR gifters so I can start a new career. Val! Oh my gosh. Val, you should have been doing that while your Quest Pro worked. You could have been like raking it in. You hang out with Ica at the sex world that she made. You could literally be throwing your pussy back in VR for money. Mango's right though, guys. We should clearly start a wheel spin for a fuck-a fan. Obviously. You're welcome, Crump, for the advice. Mango, heaven or hell for this Crump? Ooh. I await your decision. Are you waiting for me to tell you? Like, it's hell. It's hell. Straight to hell with you, you whore. Just like Gladiator. Pig. Sometimes you gotta step on a break. Oh, unlucky. Step on a bacon bit. I also have to pee. 3 thoughts crossed my head at once. I'll be right back. Mango, I leave you in charge. I skipped my midstream pee break. I am locked up with tea and water. I must pee. I'll be right back. Guys, observe Mango closely. She's poggers. BRB.
He's halfway up the stairs now. He's entered the bathroom. He is now sitting on his toilet.
Oh yeah, he sits.
Oh. He's tinkling. He's a little tinkler.
Lock in, Vinny. Lock in.
Dude, I'm praying, man. I'm praising the Lord. Praise it.
Oh my God.
Vinny.
Oh, his bathroom's downstairs. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm not. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, have you been to his like
Dude. Smoopy freaked me the fuck out. Outside of the stairs, I walked past my stairs when he said that. He literally was beat for beat on every single thing I was doing, and it was making me uncomfortable. How did he do that?
You gave me your email earlier. I know everything.
So hot. Holy fuck, Lisa made me so hot. Holy shit, I should be like, dude, honestly, I might have to start using the fucking spout cam because I'm so attractive. Holy fuck. I'm so pretty. I can, dude, Pock. Angel, Speaking to none. Thank you, Wrinkles, for the 3 subs. And thank you, Bluegriff, for 9 subs. You didn't scare Mango, did you? Mango, did he scare you? Okay. Well, if he did, I'd have to punish him. Oops. Turn my webcam on. Luckily. Oh, stop. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. There we go. I had the lens cap on. Oops. That's my VTuber. Here we go. All right. Thank you very much, Bluger, for the 9 subs. And thank you very much, Wrinkles, for the 3 subs. And now finally, what happens at 13K? I'm going to get a buzz cut. I don't think I'll go full bald because it took too long to regrow it. But I'll go get a buzz cut and then I'm going to paint my head green for green screen. And then do something. And then I'm also going to make a little dartboard on it. And play darts with my own head. Paint? Well, not like actual paint, like skin paint.
Get the Bo Howard haircut.
All right, I'm getting a fucking buzz cut, and then I'm painting my head green. And then I'm gonna play darts with the dart. So they'll.
You could become the last airbender.
I'm gonna become Aang, the last airbender, bro. It's time to do arts and crafts on my bald ass dome. I still have a bunch of children's skin paint from when I did the fucking hair dye thing, so I could use that. Oh, Christ. I gotta go get a haircut. I'm a 13K gay, though. Obliterate, motherfucker. Holy shit. Akagito was only asking so he could finish it. Like, bastard. But at least, I guess I'll look at Mango. Please forgive me for all my sins, Mango. I have been so foolish. It's fine. Thank you for the 26 subs, Akakito. It's time for me to become Tenzin from Dragon Ball. I'm gonna get the whole thing. Aang for Last Airbender. It's time to be bald again. I'm getting a buzz cut. It's time to go wild on this shit. 13K gay, bro. Crump bounce, crump bounce, crump bounce, crump bounce. 13K gay in June. Pride Month. Powerful Sozin's Comet. It was also Tien, not Tenzin. My bad. Krillin, fuck off.
Yeah. Get like a one of those like plastic eyeballs and glue in your forehead. Then you'll be like Tien.
A googly eye?
Yeah, googly eye.
I'm not gluing a googly eye to my forehead.
Do it, please.
Oh, 13K Nay for Nay's birthday. That's true. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the 26 subs, Akakito, and Wrinkles, and Bluegraph, and Aquatic. Guys, 13,000 is fucking insane. That is wild. Thank you so much. And also, shout out again, Schmoopy, for this awesome content idea. Crump Confessions has been super fun, actually. I really enjoyed it. This has been very, very fun. We'll do that. Well, I gotta do this again.
So hot. He's so dreamy.
Yeah. Dude, I'm looking at Mango. Sorry. For 10 more subs, they'll put a googly eye on his forehead.
Please.
Hold on. Let me write this down in the sub goal channel. Hold on. I gotta do this. Buzzhead. Paint green. Paint dartboard. And play darts on own head. It's gonna be a great mental this Monday next week, guys. Oh, fuck. Is this your highest? No, my highest was actually this year. This year's been like my best performing year ever in terms of chat engagement, interaction, not followers and viewers because it's not COVID time anymore, but subs as well. Like I was like, my current highest sub count record is like 17,000 some odd. Isn't that crazy? That was literally in December and January for New Year's. Like, dude, I'm so lucky, actually. Best community on Twitch. I'm literally super, super lucky. I'm like 95% luck, 5% skill, 0.34% power of will, because I got none when Mango's in front of me. Ole mole. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I'm glad you all like my stream so much to want to support me like that. It means a lot. All right, let's finish these confessions. This is confession 105. Aw, classic. No luck, Crump lock. Cool high score. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm pretty proud of being a 13K gay. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of fucking awesome. All right, this confession. All right, let's all get in a pile. Crump. God damn, Mango, you're so hot. Before I knew you were a guy, I believed for months that you were a girl with a very raspy voice tied to a hot VTuber model who was funny. Months later, I found out you were in fact a male streamer. I'd already come to enjoy the streaming community you created. Now with the bonus of me watching and enjoying you because you're funny as fuck, dude. That's so wild that you thought I was a girl with a raspy voice. Like, what the fuck? I've become a lot more confident in myself, and so I'm not quite as femme as I used to be. Back when I first started streaming, I definitely femmed up a lot more, but I think I'm a little less, right? Guys, right? I'm like a little more masculine, right, guys? Guys, come on. Okay, Crumps?
I think you've fully embraced yourself as you are. And that's perfect. That's just what we needed, Crumpet. Good job.
Like I said, you went soft. What does that mean? The 10 sub alert killed the illusion a long time ago. Fuck off. All right, Vago, heaven or hell for this guy who thought I was a girl for months. Whoa! Straight to heaven? Okay, fuck. Very well, you go to heaven because, you know, you were trying to be straight. I'll allow it. Ascension! All right, final 3. I'm loading the response. This confession, actually a real confession. I don't like chat on the right side. So using FFZ, I've made my chat on the left side. And it's so weird when FFZ breaks and it's back on the right. Well, I've always had my chat on the left side on the stream, but that's also, I totally get you. However, I will say for the longest time, no, you're actually completely right. I technically have my chat on the right side because of my monitor setup. I've just gotten used to it. I don't mind chat on the right side. It's totally fine. But I had it on the left side for my first like 3 years streaming because I had an ultra-wide monitor. And the way that I got my OBS, my chat's on the left. So because VR chat be in the middle, I'd have my ultra-wide, so OBS was behind it, and my chat would be on OBS on the left side. So I've had chat on the left, I've had chat on the right. I got no preference. I'm ambidextrous. I could read you guys anyway.
Left side superior.
Really? You're a left side chatter? That's so interesting. Oh my god, the Bobe's a freak. Of the devil.
You knew
of
that.
The devil.
You asked me about it last week. I streamed my screen in Discord, and you were like,
oh my god, you're right. I did learn about that last week. You're fucking
yes.
You're weird as hell, you freak.
You're a lefty.
She's a dude.
I am.
Mango, heaven or hell for this lefty chatter. It's up to you.
Save me, Mango.
To heaven!
Yeah.
All right, very well. Mango spared you. Val also uses it on the left, so thank God. Otherwise, we'd have to condemn him to hell.
Lefties are saved.
I only just realized it was my tail. I thought Vincent was following me for 20 seconds. I kept trying to chase him, but he kept jumping past me. Oh my God, Nay, you're actually, you're literally a dog. What do you mean it was your tail? She's a colorblind dog. She saw something purple in her periphery and thought Vincent was chasing her. The poor old lady. All right, next. I once spit off the Empire State Building when I was like 10. That spit probably fell down and killed someone like a bullet going straight through their head. Monster. Heaven or hell, Mango? Shrug for spitting off the Empire State Building. I'm sorry, you're right. You're going to limbo. We can't make a decision at this time. Please wait 4 to 6 business
I can't
weeks.
believe I'm saying this, but I
Thank you, Young Wrecker, for the tier 3 for 19 months. I don't know why this shows up now. I was here earlier. Crump shrug. Oh, you know, nothing like ending the stream with a fucking preggers emoji. That dog too cute. All right, this is the last confession, guys. The final one. Let's see. Hopefully it's a good one. I did, Young Wrecker. I'm sure happy. I was in the final year of Coolidge and in class, and I was in a presentation for group time. We were fairly far down on the list, and closer it got to us, the more nervous I felt. As it got to the group before me, I couldn't hold it any longer. So I ... muttered something about not feeling very well and rushed out to the bathroom. I shut the door, and it just started leaking out of me. Oh, tears, that is, from my eyeballs. Whew, close one. The well eye area, yeah. And I had a little cry, and I was too nervous to do it, and I abandoned my team, and afterwards they came to check if I was okay, because they thought I'd thrown up, and they were very concerned, but I just ran away. Oopsie. And then I did it again like 2 months later, just not showing up at all. Crump Fang, Crump Fang, Crump Fang. Hee. Sorry, Crump Fang. I'm sorry, you poor little anxiety-ridden Crump. You've abandoned your team on 2 different projects in college for their presentations and then threw up in the bathroom. Guys, I'll have you know, there is a video out there of me giving a like 10-minute presentation in college. I might still have the video, but it is out there. And this is back when I was fat. So I was fat, husky as hell, in this shitty button-down shirt and slacks that did not match. And I got up there in my fucking business shoes and I gave a presentation. I might be able to find that video. Dude, you totally reminded me of that. If I find that video, yeah, that would be like legit 14,000 subs because that would be bad. I wonder if I have it in my Google Docs. It's probably where it'd be in my drive. Let me look. Let me see if I got it before I commit to anything. Let me see what I got. This would be ancient. I'd probably have to scroll. Holy shit, this is so long ago. College work. Is it this one? Can I just see view more files? Is there a way to just look at everything? My drive. Public speaking. Oh my god, I literally just found it. There's 3 different videos. I did 3 over my public speaking course. Oh, dude, it was the intro video, the mid semester like growth video, and then the final presentation for my public speaking course. Holy fuck, I'm so fat. Oh my god.
How the tides have turned.
I can't believe I still have this. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, nah, that's a big sub goal. That's like 300-400 subs easy. Like that is like, I'm so fat. I'm so fat. That's crazy. Hey, shout out that final confession. Because of you being embarrassed, you reminded me of my public speaking. Because one of the worst things that happened at my public speaking course, this one where the videos are from, is the very first one. A girl, she got called up to do hers, and she was midway through her presentation, and she stopped, full fucking deer in the headlights, like over anxiety, like saturation from looking at everyone. It was like literally a minute into her presentation, and she goes, and then she burst into tears, left, and never came back. That girl dropped the class immediately after. Never saw her again. I felt so bad. Thank you for gifting Kefalum, Zebo. Thank you. I searched public speaking course fat guy and found it. Bullshit. It's not on YouTube. You're lying. It's an MP3 file or MP4 file, my fucking Google Drive. You could not find it. It's actual torture to some. I am lying, XTD. Yeah, they do it, bro. They do it. Anyway, Mango, final decision on this last one. Abandon their team for 2 group projects in college that required a public presentation 2 months apart and then cried in the bathroom. What are we thinking? Heaven or hell? Heaven? All right, you sweet little Crump. You've been allowed by Mango into heaven. And that does conclude Crump Confessions this time around. Be there for the next one. That is all the confessions. College is a scam. College is a scam if you don't have like someone who's been to college within the last like 2 or 3 years guiding you through it. If you got that, then you got like, you literally got the golden goose, because holy shit, raw dog in college straight out of high school with no help is literally a waste of time. My hottest take there, unless you're really smart. Me, not that smart. So I raw dog college, got a shitty degree that's worthless. But looking back, having like a mentor or a guide would have been literally so useful, because the thing college is for is like, you get involved in stuff that gives you connections in the business that you want to go into. And then you can get like certifications and stuff. You can get a degree that helps a ton, especially if you get it in a good field. And it also depends where you go. There's so much minutia to it that like looking back, I wish I'd known about, rather than just be like, oh, college. I actually do like. I wonder if I'll get invited to a party. And then you know that 100%. Never happened. Thank you. Well, that's not true. I did go to a few parties actually. Thank you, Professor, for the sub to Wind 86. That's the femboy lover. Thank you for sniping him, Professor. I agree, Young Wrecker. Vigo is so fucking hot. College works because of nepotism. I mean, that's literally everything in life, though. Yeah. Like, the reason Baby Doll's a fucking lawyer is because her dad owns a law firm. So, nepotism goes it goes a long way in helping out. Like, life is all about who you know. All right, obviously, Borix, your confession was the one about shitting yourself during a presentation. And it was running down your leg all doo-doo butter style, bro. You're so hot. I love you. God, Mango, wow. I'm not Moonboo, man. Whoa, Borix. Yeah, if someone fucking posts that in Rob's Discord, you're getting banned, bro. Moonboo shit joke. Uh-oh. You've been really successful in college. You might have never streamed and met the people you know. Yeah, I would never do anything different, actually. I was talking to Mango about that one time where both of us were saying we wouldn't change anything about our lives because everything we've done and fucked up led us to where we are now. And, you know, what if a single decision had caused a minor switch? Maybe everything would have been the same, but maybe I wouldn't have, on a whim, decided to try and steal Iron's mute from him. And then me and Mango would have never partnered, and I never would have met my literal soulmate. Oh my God, bro. Like, hello? That's crazy. I would never redo any of my fucked up decisions because I got to meet everyone I know now. Screenshot it already. You're fucked, Borix. It's over, bro. This is the little poop shoes timeline glad. Fuck off. I still regret telling that story because that was gross as fuck. The little poop shoes story is just disgusting. What was the final poop story ratio? I think we were at like 7 or 8. No, I was bigger than that. It's probably like 12, which ain't bad. That was like, you know, maybe 9 or 10% shit confessions for this time around. I think that's pretty solid. Or I guess it wouldn't be solid because it's shit. But, hey, finally, shout out Schmoopy for organizing the confessions for me.
Shout out Schmoopy.
Shout out.
Organizing
Thank you,
the confessions. Let's go, Schmoopy.
Appreciate it, Schmoopy. Let's go.
That guy's handsome and dreamy and so sexy.
Yeah, Lyrith, are you listening? Are you listening? Any agreeers? Shout out Bob for winning a fucking trip to Japan on Jason the Ween's stream today, just like on a whim. It's not even here. And shout out Nate because it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Nate. I didn't submit a confession, but I want Sneeze to slap it on my forehead. Dude, Faraheen. That's not an impossibility. That's all I'm saying. Whoa. Thank you, Noxcore, for the sub. For 39 months. Happy birthday day. Happy birthday day. Happy birthday day. It is Nate's birthday.
Have an update.
Ooh, okay. What's up?
You, the chat room, and Crumpet.
Oh!
We're just waiting for all the contestants for your next game show to, like, do something and respond.
Pog! I have to do something for that too. But I should be able to do it easy, so I'll be ready soon.
And then we figure out a date for like 10 people to all be there. Surely that'll be easy.
I think it will be. We'll be able to figure it out. Guys, we got 2 game shows from Schmoopy's stream where we farmed him the fattest hype train you've ever seen and did an awesome fucking hot honey challenge, which was super funny. Probably the best interview I've actually ever been on, actually, since I started streaming.
Shucks.
Yeah, maybe I'm glazing a little. But your question, you know,
looks like feet.
Definitely better than some of the interviews I've been on, no offense, but you know, those are pretty good. And
ooh, drama. Ooh.
We got 2 new game shows as a result that Schmoopy's organized for me. Super sick. And those will be happening probably soon, because you know, we're like pretty close to them, and they're gonna be really fun. One is a spin on Know Your Bro, and it's gonna be very fun and super spicy. And the other, I don't remember. What was it?
The one we just did?
Oh, it was this one. It was Confessions, which was sick as well, which I hope you enjoyed. So yeah, pretty fucking sick. And this next one, you guys are gonna really like. I think it's actually a very sick ass idea for a game show. It should be super fun. So I can't wait for that. Maybe that'll happen next week. Who knows? It depends on when we can get everyone's schedule. Don't want to promise anything though.
I don't think it's happening next week.
Okay, maybe the week after next week. We'll see.
Maybe the week after. Maybe like 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. At the
But we'll get it together as fast as we can, and it'll be really fun. I was tempted to do a poo one from when I was a kid, but I went sincere instead. I'm glad you did. I am. All the loveliest crumps. I bounce with excitement. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, Jimbo. God damn, Mango. Holy. Yeah, that's bouncing too, Mark. Jeez. Is the stream ending? Yeah, in like 10 or 20 minutes, probably. But I'm down to check out one more map on that list of crazy maps that new and noteworthy before we end. I mean, how could I possibly stop when I'm hanging out with my mute? I'm glad you enjoyed my submission. I did. Guys, shout out to all the 108 of you who submitted. Congrats to Sakura for beating the Night Lord as well. Let me drop a portal someplace and we'll find a cool location. Can you just look at Sneeze for the last 10 minutes of the stream? Yeah, I could. There's nothing stopping me. I could do that. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I can look for some of it. You know, I'm trying to avoid any warnings potentially. But I will look at a couple maps and we'll go travel somewhere. Good job, Princess. Yeah, that was sick. I actually have another idea for something I want to do that was inspired by this confession thing. And also something Cat Mom did as well that I think will be really funny. So I'll get that together.
Ooh, I know what it is. Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it'll be fun. Okay, I'm dropping a portal. At what time are you playing with Vinny? Probably like an hour from now. I think it'll be a little late for the Crumps, but Rob told me he was gonna stall for 45 minutes before we started. So that probably means a full hour before actually starting. So probably like an hour after I end, Vincent will probably go live. And then we'll be playing some Elden Ring.
Game too.
Yeah. Oh, right. I'll buy it for you right after I end so you can install it. I don't think your internet's so shitty that you won't have, like an hour won't be enough to do it. So it should be fine.
That's fair.
I should have bought it for him last night, but I was so sleepy.
Who's your
How much is it?
It's me, Vincent, and Shoki. It's like 40 bucks.
That's a wild combination.
Yeah, I definitely picked it because of the content and not the skill. Okay, Vincent, you're gonna have to download the game and complete the tutorial by the time we have to play. So, you know, what's your internet speed? I might need to buy this for you right now, actually.
Yeah, that could work.
All right, the tutorial's literally super short. Hold on, view page. How do I do this? Oh God, fuck me! Stupid fucking. Yeah, go follow Vincent. I'll be live. He'll be live later. All right, add to cart. View my cart. For a gift. This is the second time I bought an iron as a gift for someone, Lamal. Okay, continue to gift options. Select gift recipient. We're friends on Steam, right, Vincent? Vincent
Yeah, we are.
Yes. Get this, or download this right now, homo, is my message. And then continue to payment.
Good job defending Super. You are
41.22. Dude, tax in Colorado is only $1.23 for a $39.99 purchase. That's pretty good, right?
The Pope is here.
The Pope is here? Wait, I'm fucking in my Steam page. I can't see anything.
The Pope? Crumpet, the Pope is here. Steve,
Wait.
get out of the way. The Pope is here.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm in my Steam page. I can't see anything. Vincent, I sent it to you. Install that.
Okay.
Oh my!
Present! Rocks!
Hey.
Hi, Almond. You look amazing.
I used Apple Maps on accident and got sent to the other church in the neighboring city.
Oh.
It was crazy traffic.
I'm so sorry you had to
Yeah.
go through all that traffic, but I'm glad you're here now. Crumps are all presenting you. They're presenting you all their gifts. Is what they're doing. Rocks and flowers and arms and anything else they found in the garden. I really like your nun outfit. You seem very like you'd be able to work in a nun. I confess my sins to you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Right now, you want me to confess my sins?
I don't know. Do you have anything to confess to me?
I confess that I think you look really, really good.
Agree.
Thanks.
Wow. There's probably a lot that I've done that's kind of bad. You know, I confess to I've been guilty of canceling plans on people before, because I tend to say yes to everything and then get overwhelmed and nervous and tend to cancel things out of the blue. I confess that I am basically hypersexual and I flirt a lot because I don't know how to engage in other manners like angel dust from Has-Been Hotel, and I hide it through a veil of quick wit and turn of phrase. I confess that I love you.
Stop.
You're really cool.
Oh, me too.
Whoa.
But will I forgive you?
Sure. I mean, you don't gotta. If you want to punish me, I'm cool with that. You're going to hell. Thanks.
Are we gonna play Elden Ring? Are we gonna play Night Ring?
Yeah, I gotta play in a little tournament tonight, but after that's over, I'd like to play with you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can take your time. I'm just chilling.
Can I chill with you? Like, what if I chilled, and it was you on one side and Mango on the other, and I was in the middle confessing my sins to you guys? Thoughts?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. God, I'll just be waiting around.
Whoa, hold on. You don't gotta wait around, cause you're perfect, and so the thing I want to do most is spend time with you. I
Okay.
mean, Mango really wants to play Night Rain. What if the three of us, the second I finish the tournament, played tonight?
I think it'd be really nice to play Night Ring together, yeah?
Okay, let's do it tonight. The second I finish that tournament, I'll come play.
I've only been able to play 3 times.
Oh, same actually.
As in, like, I've entered...
Oh, like 3...
I've entered the ring, like...
3 instances.
3 times, yeah.
I played for 16 hours total. 10 of those hours were on stream, which was when it came out on Thursday and when I played with Q and Faye on Friday. And then the other 6 hours is sitting alone in the lobby trying to organize playing and then not doing it.
That's me too.
Yeah.
I also sit alone in the lobby.
Well, maybe the 3 of us could sit
Anyways.
together in a lobby tonight.
Up to you.
Okay, yeah, then let's do
I'll
that.
leave it in your hands.
I got big hands that are really soft. Unless you like rugged hands, in which case they could also be tough.
I like your hands. I think they're nice.
Thanks, Alma. I'm glad you like my fucked up, deformed face hugger claws. Guys, if any of you have sinned, Almond will consume your sin.
Did you
That
run
is,
the horse course today?
No, I did not run the horse course. I'd have to reset it all up. It's a bunch of tubes. Do you want me to run
You
the
should just have it readily available.
You want me to set up a fucking horse obstacle course to have ready at any given moment? Babe!
Yeah. You should have that be like a daily goal. Like, your first 30 subs will make you set up the horse course.
Oh my god.
And then the rest is like up to chat, you know?
Okay. I'll set it up tonight and I'll just keep it off. Here's what I can do. I can set it up and I have some space actually. Here's what I can do. Here, check this out. Webcam. I can set it up and then I can go put it over the
You can have it like...
I can go put it over there. Out of sight, out of
half
mind. And then I can move
I
it
think that
there
works.
into my play zone whenever I need
Yeah,
to use it.
exactly.
Sorry, well, it's just... you two look really good as nuns, actually. I think this is a great fit, Alma.
Oh, thanks. Want my homework? I guess.
You're so nonchalant about it. You're like, thanks, I'm on my homework. Yeah, it's whatever.
I told you, I might be starting a homework, but I'm not gonna change how I act.
That's
I'm not
fine.
gonna
I
kill
like how
ass.
you act. It's like, honestly, anyone who's into like bored and ignored will be actually losing their mind from how nonchalant you are about it.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's absolutely a
So
thing.
weird.
I know so many people who are into like someone who
Okay.
could not give a shit about whether or not like anything is going on, but they're still like doing stuff that's like sexy. It's basically how you are with Snowbreeze, you know? Like Snowbreeze is entirely bored and ignored the whole time, but you're like head over heels, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, lately Snow has just been playing Final Fantasy, so I feel like I'm, I don't know, bored and ignored. Or doing the boring and ignoring recently. So.
Maybe I could help spice it up. I would ignore you.
I DM'd Snow 7 hours ago. Still hasn't responded.
Yeah, that sounds like Snow. Are you leaving, Nay?
Yeah,
Goodbye, little
whenever
puppy.
you want.
Happy birthday, Nay.
Happy birthday, Nish.
Wow. This is you with Mango? Not true. Mango's just very chill. Listen, all the people that I love most in my life just happen to be incredibly chill. Almond's very chill. Mango's very chill. I'm a very high octane, high energy person that's like very emotional. So naturally, my compliment would be very chill people. Who are also incredibly... I'm not a chihuahua.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. You're
What?
so fucking hot.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Holy moly, Alma. That's a crazy outfit. You look awesome.
Oh, thanks. I think David All is wearing it too. We have the same outfit.
You're like twin sisters in the same nunnery.
I guess so.
I guess they're all sisters in a nunnery,
I guess
though,
it
because
makes
they all
sense.
call each other sisters. So technically, I mean, that'd be good for you, right? Because you're really into that incest game. So, like, being a nun would make sense, because then you have a bunch of sisters, and they're all, like, super sexually repressed.
Crimpet, the word is convent. They're all sisters in the same convent. Get it? Come on.
I like nunnery. I think it's... What's a nunnery, then?
That's not a word. You literally just made that up.
I just made that word. Nunnery is where the nuns live.
More real than whatever you're saying, Congus.
What the fuck is a convent? What do they do at a convent? They convert electricity into a converter at a convent, bro. Like a nunnery
It's where
makes sense.
nuns live. It's literally what the
lead
word
to a
means.
nunnery. It's Shakespearean? Well, then no wonder I know it from some old English shit. Well, nuns are old, so yeah, it'd be a nunnery. Is that true?
Convent is where they hold Anime Expo.
Cute. I mean, if nuns are abusive, I mean, prove
yeah,
it?
they're super
Question mark?
abusive.
Yeah, they're very. That's a given. They're very abusive.
I've sinned. I'm gay. Abuse me?
Okay, come on, Crumpet, you're with me.
Oh, I gotta get abused by the stormtrooper? Maybe, but like, maybe, guys.
Gotta take you to the interrogation chamber.
Come on! I'm not a Jedi or a rebel. Like, come on, Empire's so fucking aesthetic. I just want to watch the...
Alright, you gotta set up the horse course. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'll set up the goddamn horse course. I can't do it now, though, because I'm ending the stream in, like, a minute.
I had a whole bit planned for this.
I can't, it's not up. I don't have it. It's a bunch of pipes.
You gotta...
It takes me, like, 20 minutes to set it up. Val, go back in my VODs and find the exact moment where I fucking slapped my own ass with the newspaper and acted like I was riding a horse facing the camera. Oh my goodness.
Come on, we're too far away from the mutes.
You're right. Foolish. You don't actually have to do that, Val. That did happen, but I don't remember what day it did, and I don't think anyone clipped it, so I have no idea that.
Heck yeah. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was just
Bella.
You're so hot. Oh my gosh. I'm literally stunned. I'm stunned. Yeah, that's a great avatar, Alden. It looks very
Thanks.
beautiful.
Oh, appreciate it.
Wow. Is this Westminster Almond? Or is this Westminster Abbey? I actually have no idea where we are, but it's very pretty. This is my favorite church map in the game. I always come here whenever there's some... It's got everything. It's got all the pews, the like little sacrificial altar for goats and shit. You can walk up spiral staircases to go up into the Hunchback of Notre Dame area. And it's even got a confession booth over there in the back. And it's got double jump too. This map is like the perfect church. We're just here to confess my sins is all.
Oh, you have more to confess?
I confess, I think you're really, 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 really hot, and I'm thinking of sinning right now in a way that is 100% non-intrusive and complimentary to you, because I just find you to be very beautiful, and I enjoy your presence. Yeah, Almond did start her hoe arc. You're welcome. You had to stretch that one out.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's just a little harder than I thought not to. You look beautiful.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. I'll try and keep it clean, bucko. I'm trying, but whatever. I'm shaking Almond. Almond shake. You're so cute. I love that alert. It's actually so funny.
Whoa, what a man.
You're so cute. Thank you for the 11 subs, Thragneros. That's the best Almond alert. It's so funny. Okay, guys, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Thragneros, for the final subs here at the end. A little cap-off moment for a little 13K gay. I guess not so little anymore, right? Shout out everyone who came and hang out with me for today. Shout out all the different confessions that we did. Super fun stream. Actually awesome. I was hoping for down lower, but we'll take that. Dude, I'm hoping for down lower too every day. Gosh, good golly. Okay, goodbye guys. Thanks for watching. In an hour, Vincent's gonna be live and I'll be on his stream where we'll be competing in an Elden Ring tournament. So good luck to Vincent and Shoki, who are my teammates for Night Rain. Vincent's never played a Souls game, let alone Night Rain, and Shoki might have a mental disability. So I'm expecting that maybe tomorrow I'm gonna actually wreck my throat completely if I scream tonight, and I might have to do a wiggle stream. So, you know, I think I should do a wiggle stream anyway, because I did say it was a sub goal at 12,850. So I could do a little wiggle stream tomorrow. Do people want that? I mean, most people didn't even say they wanted one. So do you guys want a wiggle stream tomorrow? Maybe like half the stream? No play Night Rain, muted. Fuck you.
Wiggle Wednesday? No.
I could do my own Wiggle Wednesday. Oh, I thought you said muted as in you were muting before I could respond to your request. Like you didn't want to hear me say no. So you just muted instantly. Full stream, half wiggle. Okay, I could do that, Tom. Yeah, I could do that. I do get very happy in VR recently. You guys should have seen me last Saturday. I was smiling like a clam, bro. Not that clams really smile, I guess, but I was happy as a clam. New Lisa model makes me feel really hot, so I'm dancing. I don't even know what I suggested, Crump Business. Tom almost died of a hiccup. Anyway, guys, I'm ending the stream. You're perfect. Wow. Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming.
Good job today.
Wow. You say, wait, can you tell me good job again?
What? Sure. Good job today.
Dude, Pog.
Get up.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm ending the stream. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, Merc. Goodbye, Sneeze. Goodbye, Swoopy. Goodbye, Miggy.
Shut up.
My lovely mute. Goodbye, Alma. Whoa. Cute. Okay, I'll see all you guys later. I guess in an hour. All right, I'm gonna get some food. My neurons are so fucking activated right now, bro. You would not believe.
Happy Taco Tuesday.
It is, in fact, Taco Tuesday. All right, I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching. Instead of Tropico, Macromusa.
Oh, it is.
I actually did have tacos today. Dude, I've been accidentally having tacos on Taco Tuesday so much because I just cook tacos and then I just have those and I eat them randomly, and it's always a Tuesday when I do.
That warms my heart.
I've been fulfilling the Taco Tuesday obligation for like 3 months now in a row. It's crazy. Okay. Also, good news. I finished the stream today and my throat actually feels really good. I think taking the night off last night really helped. I'm gonna try not to scream at Shoki and Vincent tonight, and hopefully I don't blow it out again, but we'll see.
Good plan.
Any final words for the stream and me before I go? Miss Nunn?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you all for your confessions. I have been heard.
Gosh.
That's it.
Okay. Whew. My heart just got... it's beaten. Holy moly. Okay. Guys, thank you for watching. I think I'm done. Go join the Discord, please. I have a bunch of socials. And if you ever watch those like shorts on TikTok, just make a comment that says, hey, go check out MurderCrumpet because it'd be cool if someone ever had actually... Oh, whatever. I'm done. Ding dong done. Goodbye. Laval. Ah!
Bye.
Cute.